Oh, fuck. I hope I did a good job on this. If no one's complained about it yet, it means the thing that bothers me about this loop isn't really that obvious, which is nice. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Yes, so we must discuss current affairs, chat. Things have transpired today. Because I feel like I've really got to turn my microphone. You know, we're gonna do it live. All right, fuck this. I'm sick of looking at my mic peaking. We're gonna do this live. I'm gonna go to my mic. I'm gonna drop a cheeky little 5 volume off it. Oh my god, I'm gonna sound absolutely no different, but my OBS is gonna be way happier about it. We must discuss the current affairs. We must. things have transpired. We have another full completion of Rat Climber on the board. We have another full completion of Rat Climber on the board, which means... What does that mean? It means myself, Busy, Raw_Genesis, and now Hi, I'm Galley have all beaten Rat Climber. There are many people who could easily push that to being a speedrun. Easily. I'm quite excited for that, to be honest. I need to express. I was in Galley's stream during the Rat Climber run. The final jump made me literally gasp. Like, my stomach was like in knots. I literally gasped at the final jump. Absolute cinema. It's always cinema. That's what I love about Rat Climber. It's literally always cinema, chat. It never stops being cinema. Oh my god. Colors on the rematch screen are so delightful. They're really nice, aren't they? You might have noticed I changed the, like, font on this and stuff like that to be a little bit more conducive of that kind of, like, nice jade green everywhere. I like it. Saying that there's something wrong with this loop has made me look for it intensely, and I think I found it. There is, I'll spoil it for people, but hopefully it's not too much of an issue. About every minute and a half, there's a fade transition where the cable cars just swap. And there's no way to fix that. There just isn't. It's completely desynced. It's not a loop. It's, like, generated inside of the game. So there's not a clean point to loop. I did my best. I did this at 2 a.m. last night. I think I did alright. I'm gonna be real. I think I did alright for 2 a.m. and about 10 minutes work. I'm Bug. Are you sure, Angie? Are you sure? Yeah, good eye, Sticky. Good eye. Hello, everyone. It's about time I say hello to everyone, actually. It's about time I say hello to everyone, isn't it? You know the deal. You gotta put something in chat if you want a hello, because otherwise, I don't get you in my fancy schmancy little list over here. Hello, Henri. Noddlers, Midi. Somebody stop me. Descriptivist. Why don't I not call you Script? I should have called you Script, my bad. Kel, how you doing? Lazarius, Beatnik's on the lurk. Always excited when Beat's here. Makes me happy. Have fun, Ellie. Nice job on the load screen. Thanks, boss. You have yourself a good one, Smiles. Thank you for popping in. Oh my goodness. Rousey's here. Hello, Rousey. How you doing? Level 1 Goblin, Zen Tractor. Vio. Hi, Vio. Hi. Galley herself is here. Holy shit. Jack, Spec, Mooney, Rye, J-Ro, Sticky, Angie, and everybody else who was hanging out there. Yes, we are back again. Oh my god, the cool bee hopping game is watching me, chat. Ooh, hang on. Do I have like a scream button? I do kind of have a scream button. Hang on a second. I do kind of have a scream button. I just sort of go like this. Easy. That's how you do it. Smart use of the prologue loop for the stream start. Hey, thank you, Barry. I love it. I personally love it. I was thinking I could just like game capture it and then just stream that, but I was like, no, I want to loop for it just in case, you know, I want to stream this even when I'm not playing rematch, you know what I mean? We might, one thing I found out about it though, in my head I was like, what if we did like a hue shift on it? Like what if we changed the colors? And I found something out about this, which is if you change any colors in this, oh boy, it starts to look really strange. Oh boy, the hue shift really makes you realize how intentional the color is in this. Because look at this. What is this? It's piss. It's just piss, chat. It's just piss, unfortunately. Just piss. Yeah, there's not really a satisfying hue shift. There's maybe like the purple and yellow there's kind of nice. What do you reckon? Do we like the purple? Actually, hang on. I kind of fuck with the purple, I'm not gonna lie. Do we like that? I kind of fuck with the purple. I mean, that's also me saying that, and I am purple, so, I mean... See into that what you will. See into that what you will. I'm gonna leave the purple there for a bit. I'm gonna leave the purple there until I feel comfy with it, you know what I mean? I like that purple and green. Two colors I really like. Yo, Five, how you doing? I took Dulcolax to prepare for my procedure on Thursday, and so I have had a night. I don't know what that is, but I assume you're high as fuck right now, Five. Hello. So Jonathan stopping by. Hi. It's just piss. No. You know nothing about me if you're disagreeing with piss. Also, has the mic had any like weird issues from me turning the volume down? Let me know. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday indeed, everybody. I am fighting my urge to not just stream a full night of rematch. There is like other stuff I want to do. I am not high. I am very low. Oh, I see. We're talking a sort of I see. We will go no further. Tolls are as dulcet as ever. You always know just what to say, Heracles. You always know just what to say. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How are we? Are we doing well? I'm excited, honestly. There's a little part of me that's like, do we crack on with... Okay, I want to talk about something. Hello, Snakebones. How you doing? I want to talk about something. And it's the Rat Climber. I do want to talk about Rat Climber for a moment. Because something I hadn't considered is having new player perspective in Rat Climber is really important. Because I've been hung up on the idea of like, this is the path and you go that path and that's where you go to get the thing. Galley has casually found, I think, 3 skips that could make the speedrun better. Galley has found at least 3 skips that I think could improve the entire run. And the thing is, while they would save time, in order to put them in a record, I would also still need to be on like mid 20-minute pace again. Which hurts to even fathom trying to do. But also, there's some pretty large skips in there, to be honest. There's one in the final zone, which neither me or the dev thought there were skips in the final zone. And there are. There's jump optimization there. Cool stuff. I'm so bad at Rat Climber. Well, the secret is everyone's bad at Rat Climber. It's a process. It's a huge process. I also regularly want to talk about Rat Climber, but my coworkers ain't into it. Do you want me to... Nudlers, can I hire you? Can I hire you so that we can change that statement? No, seriously. It's an unpaid internship position at Space Mantis Co. I am now your co-worker. Let's talk about Rat Climber. You can hire me if you want. How many people here want to put me on a resume? Because I'm down. I'll just blatantly lie. I don't give a shit. Put me on a resume. Say that I used to be your boss. I'll be like, yeah, sure. Oh, great worker, that one. Fantastic worker. Which one are you talking about again? Oh, Banji. Yeah, Banji. Banji did great. Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. And Ruddlers. Yeah, Ruddlers was a hard worker. Ruddlers was an absolutely hard worker. Fantastic, honestly. Bet. I had to do the thing of like talking to people recently for a what's the word? A reference for like them applying to like rent a place. And those calls are so uncomfortable. Because I never, like, what is a good and bad reference? If someone's calling up, like, hey, we're going to rent a place to your buddy Jono, what do you say? Like, not everything you say sounds fake. Very clean. Jono, very clean. Jono, oh, absolutely. Loves sweeping. Biggest thing they love is sweeping. They throw the best wild parties. No, that's not it. Had me at unpaid. Love working for capitalist overlords so much, I'll do it for free. Oh my god. Man after my own heart. Never had to give a reference for renting a place. It is a thing here. It is a big thing. They hate crime. Here's the thing. They are very lawful good kind of character. Very lawful good kind of character. My word. They throw parties where they clean the place. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I'm back. They love a nice mop and bucket party, which is not as sexual as it sounds. Believe it or not, it's not the slightest bit sexual. And if it was, you cannot discriminate them for that. I've read our rights, damn it. No, that's a big thing. Is that not like a... I mean, no, you're in Germany, right? Doesn't Germany have like really good rental laws though? Am I not mistaken that Germany has like really good rental laws? I know here it's cooked. It's really bad here, if I'm not mistaken. Like it's pretty notably bad in Australia right now. Depends on what angle you're looking at it from. That makes sense, yeah. Australian renting laws actively hate tenants. Yep. They've only recently made it so that you can't turn someone down based on having an animal. Like, it used to be perfectly legal that you could turn down literally anyone if they had, like, a hamster. That was just a thing you could do. It was totally legal to do that. Which made us renting a place with 2 cats very difficult. Have tenant protection laws in place, but also quite a few laws that allow landlords to fuck you over. See, we only have the second half. They're bringing that in here in the summer? Okay. It's becoming a bit more global then. Had a rent inspection today even. How'd you do, J-Ro? Dude, we used to have like the nicest person do our rental inspections, and then our actual like estate agent was the most cutthroat woman I've ever met in my entire life. Our actual like estate managing person was horrific, and the like intern they would send out to check the place when we did inspections was like the chillest woman in the entire world. Like so chill. Could you turn down people if they had like an ant farm or something? Technically, I guess, yeah. What if they have an alien ant farm? What if they had an alien ant farm? Really good question, actually. I think it'd go something like this. Would that be okay? Would it be okay, Annie? Hello, I won't be here long as I feel oddly nauseous, but I'm chillin'. Feel better soon, Gally. I'm sorry to hear. I was just talking about the fact you casually found a few, like, maybe 10-second optimizations in that run I watched, and now I'm antsy to do Rat Climber runs, which I don't think I should be. I think I should close the book on Rat Climber until the anniversary, which I have heard we are getting Rat Climber DLC. That's the big news drop I got for you guys. We're getting Rat Climber DLC. That's an actual thing. That is real and true. Losky, how you doing? Ah. And Sumbo makes a good point. Y'all should do a little self-care check. I need a sound effect for self-care check. What's like the most satisfying game UI sound effect you guys can think of? Like a real satisfying, because I like a lot of sounds from like World of Warcraft, because I played it for like 15 years. But there's some really nice sound design in it for like clicking buttons and shit like that. What is a sound that like, it's a concise interface sound that wouldn't be like intrusive to hear on a stream? I'd like to hook it up to self-care check. I reckon that'd be fun. This morning, my mate found out he's getting evicted because the landlord wants the place. I think that's what happened to us, too. I actually think that's what happened to us. Currently looking at how to help him. It's fucked. It is fucked. Yeah, it's really bad. I am pretty sure our landlords kind of had to reduce things over quarantine. And so they just kicked us out and moved in. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Rough stuff. Kirsty, I see you getting that bug check in. I hope you're doing well. Excited to test them out. I fantasized briefly about having a third speedrunner for Rat Climber, and let me tell you, a third person would really set it off. Now, I'm not big into polyamory, but... no, I'm kidding, this is a joke, but anyway. Landlord reckons he doesn't need us to give it back. It's the new tenants moving in that pays us? Like, that is just literally not how it works at all. No, it's not. Pretty much, except I'm not getting that back. We got an exact list of we got an exact to the dollar list of our security deposit amount of like, oh, we need to fix this after you move out. So they just kept our security deposit. They just wanted to legally keep our security deposit. That's what they were doing. Had a place we loved because the Uma moved back to the country. Oh, that fucking sucks. Missed a message from Kel. Our landlady was nice the whole time, and then when we were moving out, tried to keep our deposit for something that was there before we moved in. That's what happened to me. But I remember saying to my roommates at the time, like, we're basically being offered the opportunity to pay $1,000 for this woman to fuck off and never deal with us again. And it's like, yeah, it sucks, but like, I'm down for that. They tried to list dust in the corners as something we owed them money for. Yep. The thing that sucks is if you are like a fairly well-off person, you probably could fundamentally be like, well, I'll take this to court, and they would immediately back down. But like, your average person that's renting is not going to have lawyer money. You know what I mean? Shame. How much was Rat Climber? $7.50. Why is that edgy? Is it $7.50? Hang on, I might be thinking of something else. I have keys for Rat Climber. If people are interested in trying to run Rat Climber, I would very happily send them a key. How are you? I'm doing great, to be honest. I'm doing fantastic. $7.50 Australian. I'm led to believe that's about $4 euro. I don't know. I don't know conversions, but interested in trying to speedrun it. It feels good. It feels good, man. It's a good feeling speedrun. Don't know how you speedrun with the pressure that last area gives. I have a weird statement to make about Rat Climber. The last area is easily the easiest. In the speedrun is the asterisk. Did we just start with Rat Climber? I don't really want to do that, but like sometimes it feels like it's the right thing. With the charity thing, I'm gonna focus hard on speedrunning Saturday. Yeah, we're getting Rataday off Galley, by the way. You guys know that? We're getting Rataday off Galley, which I'm quite excited about. Yeah, no, so there's so many failure points up to the end, and then the end of Rat Climber is very... There's really only a handful of things that can go wrong, and when they go wrong, you lose like 10 to 20 seconds. It's not a big issue. If you can get to that point, you're golden in the speedrun. The falls feel awful? Yeah, they do. They do. Less than a $5 in GBP? God damn. Cheap game. Do I get a congratulations if I complete it in less than an hour? You get the ability to condemn someone else to Rat Climber, which is I will give someone else a copy of Rat Climber on your behalf, and hopefully they continue the tradition, but it's up to them if they do. I was sorry. Yes, okay. It's so funny. I want to go back on my messages in Galley's chat, by the way, because I had to coach her through like the idea. Like I don't think she needed it necessarily, but I had to mention that like on the last like okay, this beam's gonna flatten out. There's one last jump. It's like every jump you've done up until now. You have this. It's the same as every other jump. Don't even think about it. Just time that spacebar. You're good. And I just sat there. I typed that, and I had to take my hands off the keyboard and be like, I can't do anything else. I have to. And I cannot stress enough. The jump made me gasp. Like, I actually gasped. I fucking love Rat Climber. I love this stupid, stupid event we've put together. It means so much to me that people are going on the same journey I went, which is like that weird mixture of like, fuck this game, I never want to play it, and also, man, I could do that better. Could do that better. Can't play Rat Climber because I'll do a big fall and have to leave planet Earth. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if we were competing for times? I really like the idea of competing with Julian for times in Rat Climber. That sounds exactly like something we would obsess over for like a week and then never talk about again. That hard part, the use that I casually did, yes. The vertical slice jumps in Zone 7 for anyone that knows. I don't know why I'm sitting here talking like, I mean, everyone, okay. You've all seen Rat Climber. I think I've exposed my audience to Rat Climber enough that you've all seen Rat Climber. I think I can confidently talk about these things. You're selling me on Rat Climber? Well, you're talking to the world record holder in fucking Rat Climber right now. Why am I... What's Rat Climber? I'm new here. God fucking damn it. Yeah, the head bonk jumps, the very same. Do I just... I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I'll leave it in the capable hands of chat. The capable hands of chat. Hold up. I had some other stuff I wanted to do tonight. What was it? We'll do that. Why not? Rat Climber is in climbing a rat, yes? Yes, it's like a sort of Shadow of the Colossus kind of thing. It's like a Shadow of the Colossus kind of thing where you jump up on a big rat and you sort of climb it together. Really good. Also, I want to do Peak. I want to do Peak super badly. I have set plans in motion to do it tomorrow night. I think it's going to be, I'm hopeful. Sound off if any of you are here. I'm hopeful that it's going to be a soup crew thing. Which, if you remember Abiotic Days, you remember who those people are? That would be sick, though. A Shadow of the Colossus Rat Climber game? I mean, I'd kind of be down for it. I'd kind of be down for it. It looks so fun. Oh my god, Kel, do you want in? I cannot imagine it's a game where ping matters, right? There's no way ping matters. Oh my god. We might get to play Peak together, unironically. Amazing, amazing. It doesn't take you long, one quick run. It would be really funny to start a stream. You know, hey guys, that game I've been waiting for like a year is out. I'm really excited for it. Oh ho ho, here we go. Just jump directly into Rat Climber. That is extremely funny. Isa, how you doing? Did you have a nice stream earlier? Having a nice time lurking in there. And if I didn't say hi to you, Pass, I'm sorry. Hello. I kind of just went with your tangent rather than saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Peak installed, I bought it in case you need people. Apparently it can be played solo with up to 4 people. I don't know how solo would work. I feel like solo would be a huge issue. Because it has, I don't know, maybe it won't be. Because there's also concepts like hunger and like needing like first aid and things like that. So I don't 100% know, like maybe solo's easier? I don't know. It'd be funnier if you built a brand new powerful PC. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I have thought about it. Chaotic mess, as so it goes, my friend. Thank God the people want soccer. Healed Mythic Plus in WoW on EU servers from NA. Ping can't hurt me anymore. Kel, we are bonded for life because I used to raid lead in Wrath of the Lich King on satellite internet. And if you don't know how satellite internet works, imagine that the distance between like my house to the server or my house to America, it's my house to space and back. That's how satellite internet works. You cannot get under 2000 ping. It's not possible. Or at the time, that's how the tech worked. It wasn't possible. I did raid leading on 2000 ping. Have a good one, Evie. Yeah, DBD's getting a new content patch in a couple hours as well. I don't really want to play it tonight, but I do want to play more DBD soon. That's us crying through it together. We're crying, but we're very brave. You know what I mean? We're crying, but we're very brave. Also, I had the thought with Rematch, I kind of want to try it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if I want to like jump into that, but like, I kind of do want to try Rematch on mouse and keyboard to give it a good take on what it feels like. I don't know. Oh, lordy. Mythic Plus on EU to NA. From NA, rather. I mean, that's still EU to NA. God damn. God damn. Copy of Compile is coming in today. I am feral. Compile looks really good. People have been talking about, whatchamacallit? People have been talking about frickin' board games a bunch recently, and it's got me realizing how long it's been since I've added something to my collection. I think it's been since, like, literally Skull. I think I haven't added something to my collection since Skull. And the same but with controller, not sure which is better. I think mouse and keyboard just sounds uncomfortable to me, is the big thing. That's the thing that matters more to me, is that the fact that it sounds and feels uncomfortable. But also, if anyone here was a rematch gamer the other night, if you fancy jumping in, please let me know. Oh. Of all I know. Alright, mic seems to be fine on the volume it's on. Might be like a scratch quieter, but that's honestly probably for the best with the way it was peaking. Controller sounds more comfortable, but I feel like I would have better aim on mouse. You will. Strictly, yes. Aim on mouse is strictly better. Like, that's not even a matter of preference. Aiming on mouse is better. So I don't know, like, I don't know. Kind of torn, you know? Kind of torn. Played rematch on mouse and keyboard and it was a bit uncomfy because of the lack of rebinding controls. Do they have full rebinding yet? I forgot to check. There might be a few things I would rebind. Might be over there in a bit. Ooh, sounds good. They do have full rebinding? Oh yeah. Quite exciting. Oh my god. Oh my god, the poll is about to close, chat. We're probably starting with soccer unless a bunch of people saved their votes to do the funny trolling thing. They did not. Soccer. Just like that you cannot move your camera during the shot animation. You must understand why you can't, though, like from a balance reason. Does Steam allow gyro aiming? It might. Haven't really gone in that deep, but not sure. Got to do that thing where I unplug and replug my controller as soon as I launch the game. I keep asking this, but does anyone else have an issue where the controller doesn't work unless they plug it in while the game is running? I have had this issue with every Steam game. Rat shall not climb? I mean, never say never. I would like to try a few things. I did see a few things that are very easy that I know can be done. And then there's a couple of things where it's like, oh, maybe this will work. We could do some practice, you know what I mean? Controllers are iffy on Windows for me. That makes sense. Opposite problem with Dragon Age Inquisition. Yuck. Have it with a bunch of them, okay. Better forget. Gonna lurk while playing Rat Climber? God, there's no sweeter message in my chat. I just really want people to be like, hey, I'm just gonna lurk and leave the viewership while I play some Rat Climber. Fuck yeah. Who's out there? Actually, why am I even checking? People can literally just join on me. I forgot. Temptation to drop what I'm doing and come play. I'm not gonna turn you down for you. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Seeing is believing. Also, I think there was a patch to this today. I think there was a little patch to this today, which is kind of cool. I wonder, can you buffer a rainbow? Jesus, you can buffer lobs? What? Hey, did anyone know you can go that vertical? Because I fucking didn't. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I did not know that. A little bit, I'm hanging around with some mates as they night rain. No worries. You can jump. That is a lob tap queued up on an overhead ball. I didn't even know you could do that. Which fucking direction are we going? That direction, I think. To me, I'm the goalie. You are not the goalie, my friend. There we go. Oh, nice pass. Well, that was cooked. Lob tap is how I do that bouncing stuff. It's funny. Okay, I'm learning things. Learning things all the time. The game feels like it's running strictly better right now. What the fuck was that? Hey, I don't know, Duffer. I'm not asking questions. It was on my side. Was it good kick? There was like a rainbow flick into a really weird hit, right? Someone needs to challenge him. I think it might have to be me. No, it does not. To the goalie. Just channeled some main character energy? Oh, yeah. Man, he has ambitious thoughts for me. Woo! Where did that go? Oh, God. Oh, the goalie traded out. I didn't realize. I thought there was no goalie for a second there. You have you hit while the ball is in midair? Just hard to aim. Learning things. Feel like people have barely scraped the movement system of this yet, which is what's really exciting about it. What's he doing? Where's he going? Uh-oh. I don't think he meant to do that. Maybe I shouldn't have rebounded to that, but I feel like a rebound on a breakaway just feels so good, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a me thing, though. Maybe everyone's different, you know? You're not getting that pass off. God, I feel like people have gotten so much better overnight. So exciting. People are passing, chat. This team's amazing. So happy. They're going to try and do a breakaway here, so I'm going to wait up ahead a little bit. That's what I was afraid of. Nice sliding tackle. Keepers. I'm going to extra effort forward. Greedy, but it was a good shot. Someone's going to pull off the jack shot from FF10. I've been waiting for the blitzball comparisons, honestly. I was always surprised people didn't draw that comparison more. Kind of fine by me to force the keeper up. I get my extra effort back. Wait up. Again, I just want someone to kind of challenge him. Oh, God. I'm either out of place or something, I think. I know that's awkward, but it gets a nice little rebound to the keeper. I'm on it. Don't slide tackle from behind, my dude. Oh my God, okay. Instant breakaway. That's a shame. I'm gonna be real, I didn't count on him to pass. I just kind of ignored it because I was like, that does not look like a play where you pass. I should have more faith. He seems smart. Give us a toss, love. Pass. Sugar, when we're going down swinging. They got that. Yeah, nice. Oh, I wish. I had to turn the game up a little bit, by the way. Maybe I need to turn my music down. Or is our volumes good on you guys' end? They're kind of low for me. They're like kind of low for me. If they're kind of low for you, let me know. He loves that chip into the overhead. I really like that. I want to learn that. Might do some free play. I kind of want to get that maneuver down. It's just a rainbow flick into a shot, but it looks good. What? I'm just going to pass that out. Nice. Mitch, how you doing? Kind of scared of this. I'm scared now. Nice. Patient goalie. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, that didn't seem good. Nice. When the ball is in the air, any shot seems scarier. I agree with that. Nice. It's just a pass, that's fine. Nice toss. It's cooked. Good lord, he knows what he's doing. So let's watch. I want to know. It's like, it's just a rainbow flick into a shot, right? Is it like directionally moving out of it or something? No, it's a lob. Okay. Going to free play right now. I want to see that. Come on, you were so far offside. Says you. Must rest now. I'll VOD watch. You have a good one, Gally. Thank you for being here. Why don't you just... Hope you all are having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good one, I would say. So it's like a... How do you lob pass that short? Seriously? Huh. Yeah, I think it's definitely extra effort, but like... That is as soft as I can do it. Hang on. Is it extra effort like as soon as you... No. Because the input doesn't go. Super light tap? That is as light as it goes. Maybe it's like directly up? That is really cooked. Lob was definitely shorter. That is a tap, for reference. Is it softer on keyboard? It might be, yeah. It's not a rainbow flick, I don't think, because that's that, which is not the same thing. I want to know how to do that, because it's sick, honestly. Give me the ball. Eventually. It might be a keyboard thing, yeah. Can rainbow flick forwards? I mean, yeah, but it's not the same thing. Like, it's visibly a different animation. So rainbow flick is like kicking it up with the back foot. This is a lob. It is 100% a lob that he is catching. It's some kind of like animation cancel or something. It's sort of sick. I don't know. How you doing, Mara? Good to see ya. Try doing it while effort? Nah, that's not it. What biome of rat climber is this? Great question, Sil. I'm telling you, Glimmerware, purple rat. Purple rat's what we need. I'm so curious. I almost want to check my VOD because like I can't fathom what that move is. That's not even like it's not even close. Something is animation canceling the lob to make it lighter. Not quite. Short lob, blue boost kick? I mean, but actually, is there a combination for short lob that's not just lob pass? I actually don't know. Thought Rainbow Flick had 2 animations? Maybe? It didn't look like a Rainbow Flick to me. There's definitely some kind of lob. Which also, I don't think a Rainbow Flick gets it high enough. Would it be like a... there's some combination here that I'm not aware of. I'm just going to queue up, but I do want to think about this. It's a really tight timing. I mean, it definitely is, because I can't manage it. Think you're right with the lob? I appreciate that. I am curious. Also, welcome in, Kaizen. Hope you're having a good evening. Fred Astaire's the man for you. I'm gonna have a think on that. I wonder if this is one of those YouTube video, like, top 5 techs kind of thing. Can I post a link of it I found being done? Yes. The bot will delete it. Don't worry about it. It's just so that only I can see it. Just in case it's not gonna be like a weird phishing link or something, but like, just in case it is. Instagram reel. Alright. That it's a common misconception. Oh, that's fucked. That's exploiting, I think. Hold up. Is this? This is mixed controls. This is using controller and mouse and keyboard. Oh, I don't really want to learn that, to be honest, if that's how that works. Really love referencing my Immortal. Special thanks to my GF. Yeah, I don't, if it's like a mixed control, like, yeah, I don't know. I might learn that, I might not. I don't know. That the start of that video, for reference, I didn't show it because just in case it's like an exploit or something. LeBron Games is a really good name, by the way. The start of that video was someone chaining headers and flying. So I don't know. Jesus. All right. Over theorizing Mantis, I have ideas. I do want the movement system in this to be deep, but I think like if you have to use a mixed control, maybe not so much. That's probably more like something did not get completely looked over in beta sort of thing. Am I still sweeper? That was weird. Damn. I was kind of hoping to curve that so I could get it back to my boy, but... Oh, this is interesting.
To me!
Damn shame. Jump, my son! Oh, nice block. In lob square plus X. Yes. Well, on my controller setup, which is the defaults, lob is right bumper and pressing X. Just slow this one down. Guess I'm keeper now? Bugger it. I guess I'm keeper. Fuck. My bad. Oh, it's on me. Backflip kick looked cool. It looks sick. Oh, where is... Sorry, there it is. No, LeBron hates me, chat. He was my multiversus main, I think. Was that LeBron James? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, damn shame. The Bron for the 3. Oh, goodness. My word. Okay. Oh, huh. That was interesting. You got that, bud. Oh. I see. I always love when it just comes off a dude and goes into the goal. You play basketball, Ellie? I absolutely don't. Amari, how you doing? Welcome on in. Be amazing if it was LeBron's actual account. That's actually LeBron James. You guys don't realize. I have a suspicion I know how this is going to go down. And I don't like it. Yeah. Good play. Need to be off the ball to do that short lob? Yeah, interesting, okay. Off the ball makes a bit more sense than mixed controls. This hour on specifically the Australian server, he is dedicated. The man's got to grind, you know? The man has to grind. I respect it, frankly. Why did I extra effort that? Holy shit, hang on a second. Oh, breakaway. There we go. Amari, welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing would seriously help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. However, if we've never met before, then let me bully you around. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently playing a round of rematch, so I can't really give you all the attention I need, but please do follow Amari. I will be doing so the moment I get a chance during this game. Next stoppage. My bad. Holy heck, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you got a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Yes, I just have time to follow. There we go. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Holy shit. I'd play the channel trailer if I had the opportunity. Do you mind waiting until after this game? I've got a little highlight reel I've put together that might give you a good idea of what kind of channel you're getting in on here. Excellent. The bitter ones have come for thine eyes. Sounds like rats to me. Sounds like rats. What were you up to? If you're interested in hanging around, I'd love to know what you're up to on your stream. I was not making a new friend. Dimbus and I? Wait, is Dimbus a formerly vegetable named companion of yours, Hammer? Or is Dimbus someone that I've never met before? I would be very interested in playing with the pair of you. I would be very interested in partnering up. Gotta go. It's 3 a.m. for me, but I'll follow for later. Oh, you have a good one, Bookworm. Thank you for being here. Oh, my bad. Mean like potato? Yes! Holy shit, it's been so long. That's a shame. My god, I'm in. Playing Carrion and begging viewers to let me eat their eyes. That happens. I get the feeling, chat, is LeBron known for having a short temper? Because I get the feeling, we've got a very upset boy on our hands over here. Holy shit, I cannot believe Hammer and Potato. Dynamic duo. Oh, my bad. That's a shame. That was Rocket League with people gone. Teflon, it's great. There's going to be a bunch of good jobs in the quick chat. Watch this. There it is. I'm a lurker who rode in with Amari. Oh, Valimar, hello. We love lurkers in this channel. We love them. Oh, I always love making a new friend on Twitch, man. It's like the coolest thing in the world. Best part of the channel. Buddy. I want a good job spam that so bad. Sick. Oh. Alas. Chat, I've got this one for you guys. You raiders that have come in, you've been so patient with me. I've got one for you. If you're interested in what kind of channel this is, wouldn't it be great if there was somewhere to sort of tell, to like get a vibe check or something like that? Well, I've got great news. Oddly enough, there is. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. 8. 8. 8. No! No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
I love that stupid trailer. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. I am now riding along with Hammertoes. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Beautiful trailer. Thank you. I've always said, like, I did that trailer myself, but I want to hire someone to have a crack at it. Because I don't know what my channel looks like outside of my perspective on it. Do you know what I mean? Thou art also Australian? You know what's wired? I've been accused of being British and Kiwi. Usually people go with that. Yes, I am in fact Australian. I'm from Western Australia, Perth region. Slightly worried when I walked back to my PC and I see Ellie shaking. Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Ben, I had that shot done. It's called a blade shot. Ah, I see. Hold up, you're Australian? You're Australian? Oh god, Sam. Wait, Amari. One of my kin? I can rest in peace. Your long watch is over, Duffer. Did you go down like a complete rabbit hole on that? Because I imagine so. Oh, so you're Swiss. Yes, I'm Swiss, of course. Thank you, Les. Cool with threes? I'll do threes, yeah. I don't mind. I'll have to be a bit more serious, but that's okay. Oh, we did it, redeems. I haven't done ads. You know what? You guys have been good. You guys have been very good. I'll give you early funny buttons. You know what? Early funny buttons. Been looking for it for the last 10 minutes straight. Duffer, you are a very honorable deep diver. I respect that. Have your funny buttons, chat. Have your funny buttons. I'll run ads maybe a game or two. Assumed you're British due to time zones. I'm from South America, so I thought, yeah, Ellie is streaming morning UK. Yeah, so I stream early evening West Australia, which really isolates me, like a lot, right? Because it's not Eastern Australia time zone, which is where most people interested in like Twitch and things like that are from. West Australia is kind of quiet in that department. And it's not American time zone, because Americans are still asleep. Interesting squad leaders. I'm excited to be playing with Potato again. Holy shit. Old Rocket League buddy from 16 billion years ago. Westos is basically dead. I'm pretty much the only person out here, yeah. What? Aha! That all happened for sure. Oh. Okay, threes are going to be fun, I can tell. That's a bit far back for Hammer, my bad.
Sorry.
Oh, the big potato. I'm going to go back on the defense because I'm a little scared of this one. I'm going to play the pass. Nice tackle. Woo. That's nothing. That's Potato's ball. Oh, not! Oh. Poor guy. That's fine. Currently reside in the southern suburbs and sleep on a European schedule. Holy shit. I cannot believe one of my own, very own kin. I'm the sole resident of WA. WA was invented to keep me contained. Just so you know. Stream perfectly for German work time fraud time window. I respect that. That's a little bit hard. Works for me. Yeah, threes is fast, man. Threes is like fast by comparison to everything else. I like it. Actually, I'm American. Oh, I'm very sorry, somebody. Yes. Not usually American time, except for somebody and Phantom. Keeper time. Keeper in threes. Let's see how it plays. Can still jiggle back and forth, so it's a good roll, is what I'm hearing. I like the lob pass out of net. I feel like it's underutilized. I am always available for a cheeky pass back. Did not think I'd find another Australian, let alone a West Australian one. That's wild to me. That I cannot stress how rare that is. The only other West Australian I've ever met is now just like an IRL buddy of mine. Like, that's how rare it is to find WA people on Twitch. Holy shit, what a volley. If we get a conversion on this, it would be so funny, though. He is so far up. What about cheeks that jiggle? Do you like what you see, chat? Do you like what you see? Oh, hello. For me. Nice little rebound. Ooh. Full diving into the goal, holding the ball. It's very dramatic, isn't it? It's the safest play. Nice flick! Alright. I'm convinced, gamers. I'm convinced, gamers. The responsibility position? I actually find it fun in rematch, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not something I want to spend the majority of my time doing, but, like, I really think they've managed to make goalie... Playing defensively... Oh, fucking hell, Hammer, amazing. Defensively in Rocket League is very unsatisfying. Defensively in rematch feels good. Yes, if your hands are on the ball, it's not in play. So you can... It's part of the, like, no stoppages rule. I see, Amari. I don't think I can even read that message out. It's too lewd, but you know what? Fair enough, I respect it. What if I fake out charging this guy and then he gets the pass, unfortunately?
My bad.
It's unfortunate, but it's very recoverable. That's just how recoverable it is, chat. Look at that. They're not fooled by that anymore. That used to be a big thing in beta, was just lob it to the wall and just hit it again. Used to be very, very common as a scoring method. It's way too simple to counter now. I think because the rebound is a little lighter. Gonna be real, I was just hoping to buy time with that, but it did end up in a pretty nice rebound. That's all of their team, so I'm gonna... Not even sure who won that one, to be honest. Cheeky little shuffle. Yo, V, I hope you're doing well. Choose your own bug. Should attach a sound effect to that, to be honest. Funny thing is, ever since finding Ellie, I've stumbled upon way more Aussie streamers. It is a surprising sort of chain effect, isn't it?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Why am I slide tackling that in threes? What am I doing?
Switch side.
That's not horrible. That might be a mouse and keyboard pass, I think. Close. Also, I gotta play ads after this one, chat, if you all don't mind. If my lovely teammates don't mind giving me a sec after this one. Oh, come on! Oh. Potato deserved that. Sorry, Dimbus, of course. Dimbus, of course. Potato was a gimmick name once, I believe.
Sorry.
Back to the keeper. Lovely stuff. Ah, thank you for the lurk, Lazarius. Have yourself a good one. Beautiful stuff.
My bad.
Oh, not my bad. Actually, not my bad. I did quite well. You will now never stop seeing me in random streams. I will keep popping up. I'm delighted to have you, Ugh, because I like saying your name. It always sounds like punctuation on what I'm saying. That's a good suggestion, Ugh. I do actually agree, Ugh. Excuse me? Just never grabbed the ball. That was really weird. Twitch doesn't have too bad of an algorithm in terms of connecting people. Yeah, it's not too bad. I gotta run you guys through ads, which I'm also gonna step away for like 1 minute. If that's chill with everyone here. Damn, GG. Was honestly GG. I like threes, man. Threes is fun. If that's cool with the team, I will step away for a moment. I will give you guys... hold on. I gotta set up something for my BRB. No. GBG? Indeed, indeed. Pre-roll ads suck. Pre-roll ads are worse than, like, regular ads by a wide mile. Jump in D for all for an hour. Have a good one, Amari. Thank you again for the raid. I'm delighted to check out your stream soon. I'm quite excited by that. Chat, I'm going to be like 2 minutes. It's not a real BRB, but you've got your funny buttons and everything. I will be right back. Behave yourselves. And, 1 sec. Ooh. Hello. Og to you too. Where am I? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive again, Margaret. Oh my god. I love rematch, man. I have such a great evening. It's like instantly fun, you know what I mean? I am one of those... Hang on. Thoughts on this skip? I have a theory. Okay. Sticky's just posted a rat climber skip. I think I know what it is already. I gave you leader. I gave you my number. Please respond. I have a feeling I know what the skip is. I think it's from the lamppost directly to the wooden board. I think it's from the lamppost directly to the wooden board, ignoring the brickwork. Oh, hang on. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, if you got quick at that, that would be good. So, for reference, for fellow rat climber heads, I'm gonna queue this while we wait, because it'll probably... Might instantly pop, but the bridge will cross. For rat climber heads, you want to be on this roof by about 30 seconds, and then actually, no, usually... Damn, 48 to this post is very, very competitive, actually. That might be worth investigating. Sticky, you might have actually just found, like, a more appropriate path. 48 seconds with a, like, what's the word? A skip that we haven't, like, practiced a ton is very comparable to the current strat. So that could be a banger. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to Rat Climber at some point, aren't I? 29:05 is not a good time. It's not. There's 2 to 3 minute barriers that we can beat. Honestly, potentially even more. Glad I wasn't the only one confused by that, to be honest. We won based on a glitch just then, but you know what? I'll take it. I kicked it and it ended up in the corner somehow. I couldn't tell you. So watching Angie and she got that brickwork and I'm like, damn, that jump is possible. I have a suspicion there's a couple of people who haven't finished Rat Climber yet who are going to have big, like, founder skip potential. And Angie's one of them, I think. I've definitely tried with that before. I never realized you could go to the wood. I always tried to skip to the next segment, which is incorrect. Oh, open net. Beautiful, gang. Not a good time, she says, of a world record time. Like, we have a lot of fun here. Hello, Mamamoo. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We have a lot of fun here, but keep in mind, it is because no extreme parkour player. Like, I'm pretty proud of it, but it is because no one's picked it up yet. That time would not last with a more competitive scene. I'm hopeful that a couple of people who've beaten Rat Climber will, improve that with me. My bad.
My fault.
Oh, this could be something. Oh, great catch. Rotating goalie, I think? Yeah, they are. Works for me then. I'm in no man's land. We have an intercept here though, so I can stay up. I dropped possession somehow? I'm really annoyed when that happens. Extra effort doesn't like claim possession. So you can drop possession by like extra effort into tap. It's really weird. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I think I am doing something wrong. I mean, I know I'm doing something wrong. The game says so, but... Not a speedrunner, but right now I'm kind of a speedrunner. Make me not a speedrunner again. What kind of speedrunner would you like to be? Would you like to casually improve like a passion project? Would you like to be a competitive player? Oh. I think this is a good 3 steam happening here, to be honest. I think this is the makings of something, to be honest. Woo! Play neon white. It's fair. It's fair. Great save from Hammer. Huge breakaway. Bad rebound there, unfortunately. Yeah, no, Rat Climber is a single-player experience, but with the way I've built a community around it, you'd think it was an MMO, to be honest. That's probably Hammer Ball. Trying to do silly stuff. I've seen a couple of goals scored with lobs, and I really want one. I want to do some silly stuff with lobs into the net. Can barely platform anything anymore. My hands don't work. I'm sorry to hear that. Only watch Gunch play it on stream for a couple of minutes. Man, I want to see more Gunch Rat Climber. I want to see more Gunch Climber, if you will. It's definitely made rebounds a little bit easier to deal with, I feel.
Pass.
Great shot! Jesus. This is going to be a mercy roll for sure. Yo! Okay, we almost caused an own goal. I'm chipping this to Hammer if I get it. That ain't mine, but that's alright. Huh, I thought I had that. That was weird. I'm not clear on, like, claiming possession with defensive stance. I feel like you need to, like, tackle with it as well. Which is very awkward. I don't think this is anything. Ooh! Scarily close to something, though. I'm the keeper now, motherfucker. I think Hammer's just used a bunch of stamina getting back. I probably shouldn't have done that pass. Oh, hang on. Nice slide. Mercy roll. Here it comes. Oh, close. Such a good misdirect on your last shot. Thank you. Threes give you so much... I think it's going to be the kind of thing we're practicing in threes. I used to say this to people as well. This is a big Rocket League thing, actually. You grind 1v1s because they teach you so much about the game that's hard to learn in more crowded environments. Then 2s teaches you teamwork. And 3s puts it all together. And I'm kind of wondering if Rematch is going to be similar, where it's like you play the smallest bracket to give you space to learn, and then you up it so that the crowd isn't, like, overwhelming. I could see that. Gonna have lunch and I'll get back to Rat Climber? Yes. And she's in the rat mines. Which I'm just gonna fake that, yeah. Part of it with claiming possession is timing, kind of like queuing actions, but not in the same way. I do think you need to defense and tap ball. I think that's part of what it is. I find it very awkward, but I don't think it's enough to hold left trigger. Nooch, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to football. Greetings, Spaced Co-Mantis. Sergeant Tups reporting for duty. Do you guys know how much I've wanted to make Mantis Command like a thing? I've wanted like a radio transmission effect on this stream so I can give you guys instructions from Mantis Command. I always thought that would be a cool thing to do. I used to fantasize about having a mic filter that made it sound like I was coming through an old radio. And then I remembered the fact that I spent hundreds of dollars on my mic. And it's like, am I really going to tick a box that says, make my really nice mic sound like shit? Am I really going to do that? I don't know. When there's less people, you have to be better at more stuff. You need to cover more ground. Your errors are more obvious. And you get more time on the ball. It's all good stuff. What hat does Mantis Commander wear? It's got to be like some kind of beret, right? It's always a beret. Maybe my beanie from Rematch. I don't know. Mostly gotten it only with LT, but it just feels like it wants certain timing. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like the character just gives up trying to catch it, which is weird. There's less people to blame. Yeah, you do need to like cope with your... A lot less copium on the pitch. You're not going anywhere without me, hon. I'm sorry. Also, if the keeper moves up this much, I'm so fine with that. Holy shit. Actually, never mind. I'm not fine with that. I don't know. We would do something ridiculous, like intentionally make their entire setup look and sound absolutely terrible for a bit. Probably the same guy who would like shoot himself with a Nerf gun on stream after months of waiting and pretend to be a ghost version of himself with a lower opacity filter on a recording. Probably someone like that. I'm not saying I know this person, but probably someone like that. Are there any mods in chat, by the way? I have a very emergency modding activity I need. Very emergency moderator activity. If you would. Why'd I do that? That's nothing. Oh, hang on. Okay, sure. I thought, like, this person doesn't want to play Keeper. I should just fire it, but... Hi? Yes, no, exactly, Honor, it's exactly that. It is, yes. Emergency mod ban me? No, when I want mods to ban someone, I do this. This is different. Thank you. Ricky's amazing. Go follow Ricky. You'll probably get Ricky content tomorrow night. Sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Oh, shit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Tackled their own player just now. I'm getting a lot better at those little dribbles, man. Little dribble into curve back the way you came from feels good. My defense, I'm hungry. I was just about to go make myself a toasty. Oh, you're a sweetheart. No worries. Also, people really don't like saving low power shots. Low power shots are the bane of every keeper. I suck at saving them too. Give it a shot, just tap the button instead of holding it. It's much more reactive, it's much harder to save. At least in my mind. It's foolish of me. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, Hammer, I'm so upset for you. That was really good. I think what this keeper wants is for me to go, like, try and tackle her. I'm not. I'll happily give her a shot on net. Like, I don't mind, and then we instantly get a breakaway. Every time. Oh, I didn't get the Q up. That's a shame. I'm not going to play that just because of how awkward it is. Yeah, I mean, and now we just score. Like, that's gonna happen basically every time. I'd tackle her. Ugh. I pressed the wrong button. Ugh. What if there was a small chance in quick play that was just one really enthusiastic dude and otherwise empty stands? I actually have, like, crowds, like, turned off because I thought, like, you know, I don't need the resource on that. That's fine by me. Look at this play. Beautiful. Match point. How the fuck does thou do that zoom thing? I link everyone the same YouTube short I learned it from, but it's 2 move transitions. So my scene is nested in a scene, and this is a move, and this is also a move. So it's just 2 move transition filters on a nested scene. Very, very simple to do. Oh, that's very awkward, isn't it? That's back to Hammer, actually. That's not so awkward. What a fucking pass, by the way. And what a cool goal to Mercy Rule on. Nice. Absolutely not a game I'd ever play, but man, I have a blast watching you all enjoy it. Everyone says that, though, is the thing. Everyone says that. I've returned for thou art tonight's entertainment while I game. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hoping this game is going to have a bunch of, like, free weekend stuff. I don't think free-to-play is ever in the cards. I've said a million times before, free-to-play is how you get hackers and also bankrupt. That's the 2 things it does for you. It gets you hackers in your game and it makes you bankrupt. But I want, like, free weekends, because a lot of people are in that department, right? A lot of people are like, man, this does not seem like my kind of game. But I do think they'd kind of love it. Swap Ball is so outside of my knowledge base. The cool thing is, there's no rules to this one. Have you ever been confused by, like, offside or, like, anything like that? There's none. There's no stoppages in this game. It's just ball. Amari, if you fancy me messaging you on Discord or anything like that, I can find you the YouTube short. That I just link everyone the exact same thing. Someone else asked me for this earlier. Actually, fuck it. I can just link it here. Fuck it. That's just all I know about zooming is just from that. You can do all sorts of things with the ease functions and whatnot, so you can get a little creative with it if you fancy. I've only recently changed mine, so there's a real crash when it comes in. And then there's also a bit of a slow fade as we go back out. Discord conversations, let's go. Well, I've put the link in chat, but you know what? I'll DM you something. I'll DM you a riddle at some point. Does that sound nice? At some point, I'll send you a riddle. It's a bad cross. That's not Hammer's fault. I've got extra effort here and I can slow her down. Leave it with Dimbus, baby. I'm slow to that. She gets the kick. and she hit it to me, I guess. Anyway, gonna text Ellie a maths problem? No, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Yeah, Sil, it was you. I'm so sorry. I've said it a million times. If it happens in chat, I'm not going to remember unless it goes in the Discord. I'm so sorry. It was literally you. You're here right now. I feel so bad. But yes, that's the everything I learned about it, I learned from there. Nesting scenes is just a great thing to do for streamers in general. I've said before, one of the first things I would teach anyone who wants to get into streaming is nesting scenes. So for example, all of my stream redeems happen on a scene called redeems. Now, when I make a new scene, what do you think the first thing I add is? Yup. It's the scene called redeems as a nested scene, so that every single redeem I've ever added to the stream instantly works. Instantly works. Nesting scenes is so important. Everyone should be doing it. And it future-proofs you, because like if I want to add a new redeem, well, I just put it in the redeem scene, and then I nest that on every single scene, ever again. I shouldn't be running for that, actually. Oh, I should be running for that. She's running after someone with infinite stamina. This is what I mean about goalie rotation, by the way. It gets him every time, baby. This is what I mean about goalie rotation. Infinite stamina is so exploitable. She's trying to beat me in the 1v1. I have infinite stamina. I just keep running. You literally can't stop me. I really feel like goalie rotation is going to be super important at some point. I don't know in what bracket. Probably 3s. 3 seems the most likely for it, but... I'm gonna go pester the goalie. Why not? Oh, damn. My bad. I think she would have reached that even if it was on net, but I'm a bit sad I didn't get it. Love the potato, chat. Love the potato. Can I hold your hand? I can. There we are. Everything Ellie said just made me... Ooh. Sorry, I should think about it. What's a good way to relate it? I'm trying to think. Definitely want to see if there's less unga bunga way to do it. I am pretty unga bunga, to be honest. I've mentioned before, there are factors of this stream that work based on decisions I made 3 years ago. And now that's just how it works and I'll never change it. Because it already works. Why would I change anything? You know what I mean? Do love the matching avatars of the other team, though. They have an aesthetic, is what I'm going to say. Also, what... Sorry, Dimba started flying. And again, I have infinite stamina, so I can just keep doing this. And there's nothing she can do. It was worth a shot, to be honest. I've left Hammer alone. This is my bad if it's a goal. I'll go for that. Right to him! Oh, sorry, I love football. I love football. Be funny if they just power walk to the goal. I have done that before. You can just walk it in if you're good enough at dribbling. That's a thing. The Denver couch flight technique. Exactly. Oh, goodness. I'm not awake enough? Yeah, we got some ghosts here. This is my intro songs playlist, so it's got a lot of,
Square it.
Oh.
It's so funny when it works. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep trying it.
We got this. Line.
God, that was almost an own goal. Okay. Got a little bit of ping on the field, I think. Yeah, like now I can just rotate in for Hammer, and Hammer has infinite sprint, extra effort back, everything's gravy. It's not like an every time thing, but I think it's going to be like if you call for it, you go, you know what I mean? Like right here, I don't really want to leave because I have a great pass to someone in open space, so there's no reason for me to like juggle it upfield or anything like that. Now, if both of my teammates are locked down, suddenly there's a lot more reason for me to dribble it out of net, you know what I mean? Some packet loss just then. Ouch. Actually, I'm not leaving on that, sorry. Hang on. My depth perception is wrong. It's a sports game playlist? It kind of is, isn't it? Ooh, it's unfortunate. I'm going to move up, actually, because, yeah, that ball's going to come flying here. Goalie's going to have to get a big clear, or they're in trouble. Sorry. She's literally retreating! God, the swarm that approaches me when I go near that ball is so funny. Like, why does that drop possession? You know what I mean? If the last thing I did was push ball and it's uncontested, why does that drop possession? They're gonna shoot! Actually, no, they're not.
I'm on it.
That's a good pass, too. I think ghosts might be Satanists. What makes you say that? They look so devout to the Christian God. Oh, goodness. Bonjour and good morning. Hello, Blaze. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. It's good to see y'all. It's a great night in the chat, honestly. Lol. Just lol. Is the store rotated yet? Nah, there's nothing in here I need, I don't think. I do really like this hairstyle, actually. In my good Christian German rock band, despicable. I know. Do we have Funny Bucks? We do have Funny Bucks. Hang on a second. So I guess there's like a... Both of these paths go there, I guess. Do we want to go to the jungle? Hey, chat, do we want to go to the jungle? I think we want to go to the jungle. I'm of the mindset that I would like to go to the jungle. An error occurred. Uh-huh. I guess we'll do that later, okay. The ghosts, they're dead, they can't really be Satanists. Exactly, exactly. The existence of a ghost necessitates... Actually, no, it doesn't. I was going to say it necessitates heaven or hell, but not really, actually. Looks like it's going to solve another thing I wanted to solve. Thanks, Elliot. I got you. It's one of those weird things where, like, I saw that on Twitter at one point, and it's such a concise, simple way to put it that I went, like, this is the... I'm never even going to tell people how to do this again. I will just link that short. It's that good. Like, it's that good. Conveying information is a skill. You know what monsters never eat ghosts? They taste like sheet. God. Ah, Smiles. Are you a dad? Because that joke's kind of stinky. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but... I'm way too busy power tripping. Sounds to me that ghosts would be facilitated by a lack of an afterlife, even. Yeah, exactly. You caught me stumbling there, Losky. I respect that. Disappointed by the lack of cat beanies on my teammates, by the way. Something that does bother me a little bit. Who's gonna do that? It's a scary one for Dimbus. I'm just gonna put that in the corner because I know our keeper's out. And now there's a clean grab. There we go. Hammer's ball. I'm going to play a little bit defensive here. Because I'm safe and Hammer's not. So I want to make sure there's like a pass back to mid here. I'm also going to make sure that someone's here to... That's a good flick. Nice pass. I love this game, man. You can get so creative with this fucking ball. Oh, I love this game. Rocket League has trained us well. Being a ghost is perfectly valid afterlife. That's like saying being half complete is a perfectly valid percentage of a download. What do you mean? No, I disagree. It depends what kind of ghost you are. Like, are you a chill, like, kind of I'd fuck with that kind of ghost? Or are you like a poltergeist kind of thing, you know what I mean? I've never said geist before in my life. I've always said poltergeist. Why did I try geist just then? Oh, goalie is just out. What? Huh. Interesting. A poltergeist? Yeah, it's when you, it's when you die in a pond, I guess. I don't know what would make you a poltergeist. They aren't necessarily malicious. Most of the time, they're just upset. Fun fact, a poltergeist is... Remember I told you guys a story about I made a RPG table cry over the story of a character who they never even met and wasn't alive by the time the campaign started? That was about a poltergeist. That's a bad hit. My bad.
Sorry.
I had an idea there. I was trying to get it to Dimbus. That's not Dimbus' fault at all. But he's nice, so he's going to say my fault. Oh, good effort. This again, I'll cry. Never even in the game. Never even in the game. A poltergeist, thank you. Ghost Zero, if you will. What kind of ghost would you guys want to be? Like, if you had, like, a ghost domain that you could choose. Like, possession, poltergeist, creepy painting. There's lots of classic ghosts. What kind of ghost would you be? So close, Hammer. And now it's a goal. I love Hammer apologizing mid-play in which we score. That's honestly, if you want the Hammer Toes experience, that's what it is. Making time to apologize during a play in which we scored. Digital Ghost is a cool one. Like Glitch, like Ghost in the Machine. That's another good one. Excellent, excellent. I think that's a little soft for Hammer. Actually, that's just about perfect, actually. Oh, we have something here. Keepers are out. The pass in almost worked out nicely. Peter Ghost just knocks things off tables and shuts doors just to make people paranoid. I would be... I've also heard of, like, ghosts that make shit moldy and things like that. I don't know that I want to be one of those, but, like, if fucking around in a kitchen might be nice. You could probably, like, ratatouille a dude into making, like, a weird soup sometime. It's very minnow-coated. Sorry, I love that keeper jumping there. That's very good. Very good for me, to be honest. I could probably tackle that. I'm going to let him have a shot. Very close. I'm not going to chase that. I'm going to wait. Oh, damn. Nice.
My bad.
It's a return for a ghost that specifically messes with people's dreams. There's probably a lot of folklore about that. I guess you could probably say like a hag. You know what I mean? Because that's a sleep paralysis demon. That's essentially like a spirit that like drains you during your sleep. So maybe that, but that's not specifically a ghost.
Square it.
I just feel like it is because of all the stories, you know what I mean? Damn. I can't reach that, so I'm better off just... Oh, that's good, actually. That's quite good for us. I'm getting so much better at dribbling the goalkeeper. I love this, man. I'm learning a lot from threes. I like it. Ghost that only shows up in the background of TV shows, but always in anachronistic outfits for the show, and you go back to rewatch it and I'm gone. Spec, I love that. That's some Doctor Who shit. That is some serious Doctor Who shit right there. Oh, man. That rules. Hammer's on it, so I'm going to wait mid. It was a hell of a shot, to be honest. She should go back to her keeper here. Yeah. I thrive on the chaos, man. Oh my god. They got a minute left. She has to try something, right? I would like my stamina back, please. Woo! Yeah, see, this is a great, like, goalkeeper should dribble it out move here. Ah, it worked out for them. But that's sort of exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about goalkeeper dribbling. I ain't no pro, I'm just seeing what I sees. Good shooting from Hammer. Whee! Last shot, make it count. Melancholy, how you doing? Welcome in. Our lovely raid target last night, if you remember, chat. Hello, hello. Say Ratatouille Ghost? I say Ratatouille Ghost, but that sneakily puts people in situations where they meet the love of their life. I have the correct answer to this. I have a correct answer to this dilemma, chat. Am I low? Let me just... Look at that. Good morning, how good you doing? I'm doing absolutely spectacular this evening, to be honest. Got a lovely little threes team. Everything is gravy right now. I would be the kind of ghost... We're talking about what kind of ghost we would be, ideally. I would be the kind of ghost where the only thing I can do... Good lord, what? Do you not like ghosts? I'm sorry. Oh, I need to tag Bion Lenja saying I'm good at the game again. Holy shit. Oh man, am I about to... Okay, chat, but hear me out. What if DLC comes out? Rat Climber X Bion Lenja. You get to play as a rat with a squeak button in Bion Lenja. You get to B-hop in Rat Climber. Oh my god, I could facilitate that. I could put their hands together and make them shake. Knifey! Hey, good bug to get today. Nice, nice, nice. I would be the kind of ghost where the only thing I can do is while people are sleeping, I put their hand in warm water. And then when they wake up in the morning, it's gone. Like, I'll probably just rotate with Hammer here, because Hammer had a better shot here, and now I'm back in the net. We're safe. No worries whatsoever. Like, I'm pretty happy to do that rotate. Like I said, not an every time thing, but if you see a good dribble. I think Hammer's going to be kind of low on stamina, so that might have been a bad pass. She's doing okay. It's basically a fix for the other team playing way too defensively, is the reason you would do it. In my mind. So that would have been a good time to abuse infinite stamina again on my behalf. I probably should have kept that in mind. A really nice little hit. Like, seeing the way they play, they seem to have, like, one guy back, one guy forward pretty much every time. I'm wondering how much we can exploit what I'm talking about here. Good play, good play. Oh! Oh! Sorry, you're gonna get those sounds out of me a lot when we play sports ball. I'm very sorry. Be like that Japanese split mouth ghost, walking around asking people if they think I'm pretty, but I'm just a guy with a beard. Oh my. That at the Sage scoreboard? Yeah. Very nice, isn't it? It might be this stadium specific, but I think I've seen it on all of them. That's my bad.
My fault.
And there it is biting me in the butt. There's the downside of doing the silly thing that I just tried to do.
You got this.
420? Blaze it. Auditory Ghost, where the only noise I make is a fire alarm low battery beep. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, I can't stand that. Oh, no. That's very bad. See, if you're gonna be haunted object, you might as well be haunted video game console. Because then at least, like, maybe you could play some fucking, like, COD Zombies or something, you know what I mean? I'm so dumb. That's my bad. Oh.
You see a Discord call between a regular and a glitched user. You join the channel, and are gone. They are never seen again. Welcome to the Null Zone.
Very good, I like it. I give Potato a close out, I think. He needs it. What? Oh, I thought I got that away from him. That's a shame. Hey, these guys are a little bit more ready for my tricks, unfortunately. Oh, good effort. Whoa! That's kind of scary. That's less scary now. Thank you, Potato. That's kind of perfect, actually. Oh, close. Ooh, unfortunate. Ghost that haunts Twitch streams. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I was too busy with video games. Excellent, excellent. That's one of my favorite ones. Imagine being a haunted video game and you get written into a deeply amateurish creepypasta. Well, I'm thinking, what if you get written into a video game you fucking hate? Like, what if you wrote me into that one game I quit live on stream because I fucking hated it?
Square it.
My bad.
My bad.
Hell of a chip, though. Damn. And if you're asking what that game is, I'll literally never tell you. The reason I don't talk about it is, like, it's a small indie... I think it's a solo dev game. I don't really want to shit-talk a solo dev. It just wasn't for me, you know?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Really big fan of playing with these two people, to be honest. I have to be very, very earnest about something. Really big fan of the pair of them. Kind of game that would have been made better by a haunting. Unironically, yeah. Cursed to an eternity of League of Legends. Man, if you haunted League, fuck. You would have to, like, listen to people just harassing each other day in, day out. That's awful. That might be the worst one, to be honest. That might be the worst one to haunt. This number one is very technical. I quite like him. Also, the goalie's quite good. Actually, all three of them are quite good. I don't know why I'm singling anyone out. Oh! Keep his beat! Oh, close. put it in the box, unfortunately. Oh, buddy. Ah, my bad. You missed a goal, chat. You missed a goal. Funny you say that stuff, because there are like 2 games from PS1 days. We rented them when we first got the console. Parents returned them, of course, but I didn't get a chance to write their names down. Loved them both so much. That is the mystery game haunts me, to be honest. You reckon WoW's haunted? I mean, I know WoW's haunted. I have some unfortunate factoids about... That was a good idea. WoW's been around so long, many WoW players have been and gone. That's bad. My bad. That's a really great pass back. That's unfortunate. It was right to flick that. Oh, but it might cost him. Last shot, he just needs to kick it and it's over. Good effort. That's my bad. I gave away 2 for free. It's a fact that Minecraft is haunted? Are you talking Herobrine? Heracles, are you talking Herobrine? Non-zero amount of WoW players passed mid-game. I knew someone that almost did. I'm not going to get into like the super serious stuff, but I knew someone that was raiding during a time where there was like a... I don't remember what it was. There was like a fire. There was like a big fucking fire near them. And they were like, no, it's probably fine. I'm just going to like turn my headphones up. Right? And we're gonna chill. And after the raid, they found out the fire got to, like, their block. Like, it was close. Like, it was pretty bad. Like, it was maybe you shouldn't be in your house kind of bad. Which is still a wild thing for me to think about, because, like, I've been around, like, forest fires and stuff. It rains ash. It's so hard not to notice that shit is on fire all around you. So, like, the amount of locked in that guy must have been for fucking Icecrown Citadel, good lord. I am the ghost that resizes your OBS capture by 10 pixels, so you have the smallest letterbox on the bottom and the right side of your screen. Sill? I know that ghost well, don't worry. Pog, Aqua Stadium. I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. Alright, how's this one gonna go, chat? My bad. Should have been a goal. Get your guess in. I re-roll at the end of this game. Only counts when I re-roll it, by the way. If you press the redeem again, we will be re-rolling it regardless. So don't try and cheese it at all. Sick. Actually, should I just re-roll at this stoppage? No, I'll let people guess. I'll let people guess. PG, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Get your guesses in, everybody. I see a bunch of people coming out of lurk to get your guesses in. Good luck. I hope you win big. Probably tackle that. I'm going to wait on the pass here. Why am I a fool? I just called it a pass and I ignored it. Sometimes we do silly things, even though we have good ideas. You know what I mean, chat? And that's okay. That's normal. This is not a pass. Yep. Oh, that's really nice of him to head at that, actually. My friends are getting a little... Oh, actually, hang on. I was going to say my friends are getting a little crowded, and then they beat the goalie and almost had a fucking goal. So I think I'm just wrong. I think I'm seeing things wrong. Big pass. Nice chip. Is it an Ellie Space Mantis? It very well might be, Cat. Alright, the stoppage is over. The correct answer is... Yellow. Who says yellow? Who says yellow? Who says yellow? Did no one say yellow? You are fully in the net there. Goalkeeper can hold the ball behind the net. You cannot lose possession. The moment you, like, drop it, it is a goal, but no one called yellow. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. There's something very funny to me about watching someone extra effort and just, like, being on top of them after a second anyway. Oh my god, almost. I should race him to that. I'm not gonna. This is a mess. Nice. Try my best to reach it in time. I might be a bit low here because of that. Rebound play. That was really weird. I had to pass that like 3 times before it worked. Very uncomfortable. I dropped possession again. Anyway, Nooch has redeemed good things, chat. You don't know what good things is? Let me walk you through it if you haven't. You haven't heard of it before. I like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have a thing that you consider good, something you're hyped about, something you're excited about, or even, again, just something that made you happy today, we're going to go to the Good Things Island in a moment. I'll probably dip so these two can play a game without me, and we'll talk good things. Unless they fancy contributing to good things or something like that, which would be cool as heck. I really gotta stop trying. They're ready for me, chat. They're ready for me. But yeah, you can post it in the Discord if you fancy. There is a Good Things Discord channel. Specifically if you like want people to see your good things and that sort of thing. Or if you're happy just having it read out on stream. You can pop it in the stream chat as well. Not picky at all. You know what, I'm keeping now. Bugger it. Big rebound. Yeah, wherever you put it, we'll be taking a break after this match so we can talk good things. Daughters may as well redeem it at least once. It's your thing. I should name it Nooch Things, honestly. And Hammer has slid outside of the stadium. So chat, if you don't mind, I might kind of blank on chat for a moment while I let you guys talk about your good things and things like that, because I want to go to a very specific place when we talk good things. I don't want to do good things mid-game like it's just kind of a throwaway thing. I want to give it some attention, you know? It's a very important segment of the stream for me. So with that in mind, if y'all don't mind, I'll be letting those good things ramp up. I'll be with them in a moment. Oh, banger of a shot too. Where's this guy going? What's the play? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought Hammer had it. Nooch things may have some different implications. Nooch things is when we talk about things that are nooch. I don't know if that's an offensive slang that I don't know or something like that. I hope it's not. Love that the community waits at least 2 hours usually. It's kind of like the perfect time for it, to be honest. Alright, we're going to win this game, and then... like, this might be a good... That's my bad. Gotta have a bit of fun with it, but that is my bad. Also, 2 hours is perfect because I also need to go on break at the 2-hour mark as well. So it works for me. I'm busy thinking about good things, chat. I'm not... my head isn't in the game. We actually need to win this one. Hang on a second. We'll talk good things in a moment. Oh, good effort. Letting this guy convert way too much. They could tie it here. I may have bopped that into the... I got an interception, yeah. I bopped that into the keeper save. That's kind of sick. Excellent. So I'm assuming at least Hammer can hear me. I might just DM Hammer on Steam real quick. And just say, good things BRB. Real quick. Good things BRB. I'm going to drop the team, and I'm going to drop us out of here real quick, chat. Gotta get your head in the game. You're right, Fricadella, you're right. I'm going to leave the party so these absolute champions can continue doing what they're doing if they fancy. And I'm going to put us over here, chat. Now, I have a button for good things. I actually have a button for good things. I made this the other day, and I think it's wonderful. I'm gonna hit this little button right now. This button reads "Good things happen now." So let's press this button and oh, there we go. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't shuffle this playlist automatically, although it should. There we go. There we go. A little bit more. Run our islands, chat. I might be a little bit large here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Look at that. Here we go. So, again, good things is when we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that made you happy today. Anything, great or small, or whatever the case, can be a good thing. If you'd like to type it in the Discord so people can leave you little hype emojis, which I personally love. I don't know about you guys. Feel free to. Otherwise, skulls are always a good thing. You'd say that, wouldn't you, Skelly? Vested interest. A little biased, I reckon. Otherwise, if you want to post them in chat, that's totally fine as well. I'm going to scroll up to where good things was redeemed and see if anyone's been saying anything, eh? Let's have a peek. Let's listen to some chill vibes and talk about good things together, eh? This one's from Topper Hal. Officially surpassed my book goal for a whole year last night, so now I'm cruising. What? Wait, so you've done something in like 6 months you were trying to do in a year. Is that the idea? You've read more books in 6 months than you thought you were going to read in a year? What the fuck? That is unbelievable, actually. Isn't it nice to like set like a New Year's resolution and crush it? It's very rarely happened to me, but when it happens, it is a absolutely immaculate feeling. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I'm proud of you, Tupper. That's awesome. I've always wanted to read more. My main problem is it's very difficult for me to read books because I used to be a full-time role player. So I was just reading all the time anyway. Like, I was reading fan fiction, I was reading fiction, I was reading all that stuff. So it's very hard for me to, like, sit down with a book to this day because I still feel like, well, you know, I'm doing this all the time anyway. But, like, it's been a while since I read something. I've wanted to go through my favorite series again recently. And, like, I don't know. What's, like, a nostalgic series for you guys? It's something you always go through. I'm curious about that. That's my cue to go on ad break. We ain't doing that yet. We ain't doing that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to resize this. I'm going to resize this just chatting screen a little bit. I very rarely do this, but I'd like to do it so that it's not a problem anymore. There we go. Look at that. Problem solving. I don't have to shrink myself anymore. They won't make me smaller, chat. I make me smaller. Always kind of undercut my goal to keep the pressure off, but it feels good anyway. I agree. Actually, gonna head off to sleep now. Everyone have a good day. Sleep well, ugh. It's always delightful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Rest well, and have a good one. Like the fact that Good Things has a skull in the background. Well, I kind of like that, you know, if I wanted to get symbolic with it, I think it is very important to remember that, like, there's shit going on in the world right now that's pretty bad, and we all do need to pay attention to it, but, like, being able to appreciate the good things in life does not necessarily mean we are ignorant to shit that's going down right now. I fully and wholeheartedly expect people to engage with, like, stuff that's going on in the world right now, but I also understand this entertainment stream isn't necessarily the place to do it. I also understand a lot of us have sort of mixed endurance with that because we're neurodivergent, or we are some of those targeted demographics in many ways in the world. So in many ways, the skull symbolizes, don't worry, we're aware. We know. Oh, goodness. 14 in 6 months is very impressive. God damn. I'm going to pick and choose some of the Discord chat. I'm going to pick and choose some of the Discord, so keep the good things coming. And just remember, it's not obligatory. You don't have to talk about good things. You don't have to share one if you don't want. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I will be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, have a look in the Discord here. Let's have a look in the good things Discord. We got one from Lazarius. Had a delicious citrus stir fry today. It came out great, and I soloed all of it. Citrus stir fry sounds kind of interesting. I don't know anything about citrus stir fry, but I'm in. I'm in, chat. I'm 100% in. Holy shit. God damn. I'll leave a hyper mode on that. Got one from Nooch. Got my shutters fixed. One step closer to getting the house sold. Oh, dang. I didn't know you were going through a big thing like selling your house. My word, best of luck to you. My word, that's gotta be such a busy time, but congratulations, honestly. I hope it's onwards and upwards. But I need to hydrate super bad. I just became critically aware of needing to hydrate. Trying to move back to Melb. Man, I probably would move to Melbourne if given the chance, to be honest. Maybe? Melbourne's lovely. Honestly, Melbourne is just there's so much to get in Melbourne. Very exciting. The only reason I wouldn't move to Melbourne or Sydney, I really liked Sydney from staying up there, honestly. Only reason I wouldn't move is probably not being away from family and things like that, but it's not that long of a flight, to be honest. Anyway, we have one in the Discord from Universal Public Friend, which is just an amazing username that I'm so happy for, and yes, I do get the reference. I've been really enjoying playing Dune Awakening with some friends of mine. Apparently it's pretty good. I was hearing that from Heen and some others the other day. Apparently the new Dune game is really good. Is anyone playing Dune recently? I am curious about that. So I feel like the Good Things music is a little loud. Second, there we go. A little bit. So Doorwife is here to live reacts with us, chat. Beautiful, beautiful. Literally playing it right now. Hell yeah, Amari. It does slap. It's a little grindy though. My assumption with any like crafting survival game is like there's gonna be like 5 hours of fun in the 20 hours you play of it. Do you know what I mean by that? Like I felt that way with like even Abiotic. Like Abiotic, as much as I think it breaks the mold in many ways, I do think that ratio is about true. I think about 1/5 of the game is fun. Do you know what I mean? And that's just because of like grind and collection and stuff there. A lot of people get a lot of joy out of that. I don't really feel that way. Hey, Bug Gamer, what games did you play before Rematch dropped? On stream, I was a big variety streamer. I'm a world record holder in a speed run, which has all of 2 runners currently, but there's that. I used to be a Rocket League player. About 6,000 hours in Rocket League. I didn't stream much of it, but I used to be a very prominent Rocket League player. And other than that, just kind of anything. I'm a big variety player, to be honest. So, yeah, semantics. You know what? I'm going to cut that out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to start saying I'm a world record speedrun holder. Fuck it. Why not, man? Why not? Depends if you like the autopilot of crafting and gathering. Yeah, that's a good point. I know Valheim had like the boss fights and stuff like that that kind of shook it up a little bit. Don't remember what game she's from. I only know she is Doorwife. She's from, I always think of it as Paranosia. I don't think that's the game. It's, God, what is the name of that game? Oh, I cannot for the life of me remember. It is not Pseudo Regalia. No, it is from the Interior Worlds dev, so I can look it up that way. It's from Sodaraptor. Sodaraptor is like a favorite. Hypnagogia is the name of it. Hypnagogia. Boundless Dreams, which is a game I really want to finish, but also I think we have all of 5 minutes left in it, so it's really hard to want to stream 5 minutes of a game. To be real. Dune Awakening drips atmosphere. It looks really good. Aesthetically, it looks really good. Played a little. This is from Arnley. Played a little bit of the beta demo. This isn't a good thing. It's just about Dune, I think. Looks really fun, but not enough to jump in it until it goes on sale. I'm actually eager for people to get back to me after the honeymoon ends with the RuneScape survival crafter. I actually think that could be interesting. Every stream title needs world record holder in it. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Nurch, after the partner push is over, which this is second last week of it. That's weird to think about. It's probably second last week of it. I'm going to tag my streams world records, #1 world record speedrun holder. Remember how I said I might have been able to apply for affiliates soon? Edit Twitch love me. Hey, congrats, Nightcrawler. First of many big steps, I imagine. Pseudo Regalia because of name association? Yeah, I see it. God, I gotta read some good things, chat. I'm sorry, I'm falling all over the place. This is from Losky Brosky. My copy of Compile is coming a day early, which is today. Second entry in a small board games collection. It gets a hype out of me. Of course it gets a hype out of me. That's lovely. Man, I need to condense my board game collection and then get more. That's what I need to do. I need to find the shit that I have not played in fucking 5 years and maybe move on from it. You know what I mean? I'm looking at Skulls. Do you mean Skull singular? As a board game. Because I have, if you're talking about the one that I play, it's literally, it is probably my favorite game. if you are talking about this lovely creature, Skull is 10 out of 10. Oh my god, get Skull. I could teach... One of the reasons I like Skull so much, it's the same reason I like Love Letter. Love Letter is a must-get. If you want a board game collection, Love Letter and Skull would be my first recommendations for anyone. You can teach people Skull and Love Letter in literally 2 minutes. I could teach anyone this game in 120 seconds, right? That's why I think they're very important, because they're super fun, and also you can get anyone in. You know what I mean? Venetrix, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And Sundern, welcome in. My word, my word. I return with lunch. I return with good things. What are your good things today, chat? If you've got any you'd like to share, I'd love to hear about your good things. Also, I need to go studio mode real quick. I need a... Alright, we're good, we're good. Do need to build my board game collection? Yes, you do. Everyone needs one. Be lurking while I'm working. Thank you, Sundern. Every little bit counts, and I appreciate that. Rex, always welcome. Skull, Love Letter. If you're a big fan of visual deduction kind of games, Mysterium and Obscurio are both quite good. They're kind of like... I'll talk about this in the Discord if anyone fancies, so don't go like, how do I type that? It's all good. I can mention this in the Discord if you remind me. But there's a lot of good board games out there. Huge fan of dice games, because the buy-in is like $3 for some dice, and that's it. Honestly, yeah. Do you play much Liar's Dice, Nooch? Because Skull is essentially Liar's Dice, which is why I like it. Always recommend Dice Throne, and you can sell it in 2 words. Battle Yahtzee. And I'm buying Dice Throne now. Fucking love Liar's Dice. Man. Could play some Liar's Dice right about now. Not gonna lie. Understanding of the RuneScape survival game is mechanically it's very good, but it just lacks content. That's kind of what I'm hearing as well. So I'm just curious how it's going to shake out after, you know, the honeymoon phase. Make a note to post it in Discord. Thank you, Rousey. We got one from J-Ro that we all know about. Got a 68-cent Dare iced coffee. This is what I'm talking about. Is sometimes you get a little win. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a little win. And you could go back. You could go back and say, oh, you've accidentally undersold this Dare iced coffee. But also you could take your little win. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes we realize after the fact that we accidentally didn't scan something at the Woolworths self-checkout. And that's a little win. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I sound like I'm promoting something I shouldn't be saying, but you know what I mean. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're doing good things, Rousey. I've made a button on my stream that puts us on this little island and plays my good things playlist that I really like. We have some slightly different rules for Liar's Dice. I would be interested in hearing. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Angie. Every little bit counts. My good thing from Angie is Mantis and Bug Friends. Love you all, gang. I'll accept that. Lovely. Thank you. And sometimes we miss way food at Coles. Yeah, honestly. It happens. It happens. It's an accident. Every time. It's an accident and it happens. Another small board game I hear good things about is Sea Salt and Paper. I'll have to look into that. Good things from Level 1 Goblin. I just ordered some good tea. Can you tell me what you ordered? Because I'm pretty sure I know. Was it a tin of Irish breakfast? Was it a tin? I'm keen. Or will it be a surprise? I'm not sure. Irish breakfast and Blue Mountain? Creme brulee? Fuck. I've got a good thing for you guys. I'm going to lay this one on you. I'm getting tea. I'm getting some tasty tea. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. On the way home, the replacement trivia guy was dressed like Blade. Know what they say. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. I so hope someone understands why I said that. Irish breakfast Big Tin was unavailable, so it's just a bag. The bags are good. That's fine. I'm gonna read some more good things, man. Hopefully tomorrow I don't get charged $68. That's ideal, yes. This one's from Spec. Had a really nice sandwich for dinner yesterday. Dinner sandwich. Dinner sandwich is nice because there's nothing incorrect on a dinner sandwich. You know what I mean? There's nothing incorrect. That added the extra zero. They're gonna, J-Ro, you're gonna be hunted down by like 2 men in suits that are there to charge you full price for a Dare iced coffee. This is the beginning of a sort of thriller movie where you cannot let them win. You cannot. It's just a tuna salad sandwich, but I haven't had tuna in ages and it was quite nice. I don't fuck with tuna, but I'm happy for people that do. Why is there crunching sounds in my music? This song is called Isopod. That would explain it. We rolling around. And I want the Mantis song on. Hang on a second. There's a Mantis song in this playlist that I dig. Sora's going to close down after losing that much money? Yeah, obviously. Vibe with this method of good things too. I think I do too, because it makes it way more conversational. I have a suspicion the way we were doing it prior invited some negative behavior, I'll say. Not getting into it too much, but like I way prefer just having a gab. Honestly, I think having a yap with people is the way to do it. You know? I've actually really enjoyed doing it this way, and I'm glad people have taken well to the change as well. When I went on vacation in Europe in my early 20s, I subsisted almost entirely on tuna sandwiches. I'd buy at the delis and subway stations. I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever works. We had a good thing from Zero, by the way. Been stuck procrastinating drawing my D&D map for a while, but I might get unstuck soon. Figured there are too many factors and details I can't decide on, but I've been figuring some of them by drawing an even larger map and asking some people random questions. I think it's very archetypical of Zero to be like, I've solved my creative issue by making a larger creative project. And that's not a criticism. If anything, that's a compliment. I am very similar. I've started to notice I can't really do things unless they're part of a broader picture. I don't have that ability. Like, I've never been a short story person. For example, I can't fucking write a short story to save my life. So I always have to have a grander picture of what I'm doing, and very often that takes the place of, like, looking for a bigger thing, you know what I mean? What is the story behind Chicken Run? Oh, that's an ancient stream. I'll tell that maybe to dial out good things in a bit, but I want to get through some more good things, but I do want to talk about it. This one's from Vio, Chicken Tendies. Chicken Tendies. There's a lot of extra E's here. Also, I won that overnight stay voucher earlier this year from my favorite budget hotel. I'm using it this weekend for some good rest. I love that for Vio. That's really nice. Really nice. What's the last, like, voucher or coupon you guys won where you're like, oh, fuck yeah, this rocks? Because I think we had, like, free tickets to movies at some point for some reason. I feel like that's the last one I really cared about. I don't remember what that was for. Gosh, my memory is terrible. Anyway, tiny good thing, gaming. Hell yeah, somebody. Tolkien biblical levels of lore to his Hobbit and Goblin story. Yeah, that's a great example of it, of like writing The Hobbit and having to know that there's the Silmarillion coming around. You know what I mean? I couldn't write The Hobbit. That's a great way to put it. I really could not write The Hobbit. I mean, most people couldn't write The Hobbit, but you know what I mean. Usually not lucky with raffles, so it was a pleasant surprise. That's fair, that's fair. That is nice. See, anytime I get a gift card for a slightly nicer grocery shop, I could. The Hobbit? What the fuck, Goblin? What the fuck, Goblin? Can't figure out the details of the eastern part of the continent, so I'm just going to draw. I'm just going to draw the world map. Oh, okay. So, you know, like a couple overnight work, a couple hours, bang out the world map. Amazing, Zero. Don't change. What helps me write stories and settings? Shipping spreadsheets. I write a matrix of all the characters, X all the other characters, and why they might like each other. Then I write another chart about why they might hate each other. That's interesting. There used to be a common DMing thing, which was sitting down at the table with pre-established relationships. So you needed to know, I think the rule of thumb I used to use, or I've heard of used, was like you need to know two other people at the table. One of them needs to be someone that you wouldn't willingly spend time around, and the other needs to be like a friend that you had something happen with, or something like that. It's a cool idea of having like a little bit of connection with people. Obviously, it does require some trust amongst the table. But it's a very similar thing of kind of like a shipping and hatred kind of thing. I get that. Have a 50% win rate on meat raffles. I don't know when the winning 50% is coming though. Very good, Busy. Very good. Asked what our comfort books were, and for me, it's probably either Goosebumps or the Pendragon Adventures. I wanted to do a podcast where we just reviewed every Goosebumps. Because there was a big thing in my childhood as well, and I would have very faint nostalgic ideas for it. And shout out to Goosebumps for having weird existential horror kind of randomly. Like, just random amounts of existential horror. And I think they got in because they weren't, like, necessarily, like, blatantly blood and gore kind of horror. But there are Goosebumps books where it's just flat, bog-standard B-movie horror. And then the end implies that, like, oh, and one of the characters, like, lost the half of their brain and never recovered. I was like, what? What do you mean? Goosebumps is cooked. I'd love to read Goosebumps again, honestly. B-movie horror? No, we already had B-movie horror. We had a good thing from Venetrix, by the way. My good thing is that I finally got a chance to play Magic the Gathering Commander with a good friend whose schedules rarely align. That's really nice. I like that. I like a good thing that's just I got to have a time with a friend. That makes me happy. I don't remember in English essays you had to put short story titles in the quotation marks, but novels had to be underlined. What? No, I was homeschooled. I didn't know anything about this. We have 2 X session zeros, so group is split in half, and they all join session 1 already having some connections. That's kind of cool, PG. I like that take. See, for me, I did something that was completely unsustainable, which is I gave every single player their own first session. So I had like an 8-player campaign, and I gave every player their own fucking session to lead into the main session where like they would all be together. I will never do that again. It was probably the hardest I have ever worked in my entire fucking life, was to have 8 sessions ready for individual players and then combine them. Also, it's a very unsatisfying, like, no one wants to wait that long to get a campaign started. Although it did lead to a great recording I have of Rucka's character, where I gave him a one-time use ability that was called Actually Fuck This. So without getting too much into the character that Rucka played a character that had a very sort of James Bond lifestyle. The Actually Fuck This button was a way to put him on rails to sort of get towards where the session needed him to be, as like a government agency asked more and more like weird things of him. And it was a button that said, you will crit succeed every single thing you do after this button press, so long as it's anti-authoritarian. And I think that was the funniest thing I've ever done as a DM. Giving someone a toggle that makes them crit succeed anti-authoritarianism. I'll do that again in a heartbeat. I think that is one of the funniest DM things I've ever done. Goosebumps are the only children's book brave enough to go, no, Timmy, you are the dogs, and all the children's turned into literally dogs. Exactly, exactly. Also, thank you all for the lurks. That's really nice. Sports Ball another time. Have a lovely evening, everyone, whenever your evenings happen. That's awesome. Give an example of what they did with this power. Oh, barely. It was a long time ago, but the cool thing is I actually have a recording of it. I actually have that session recorded because it was long awaited by people, and a lot of people said they wanted to hear it even though they couldn't stay up for it. So I actually have a recording of it. So it was from like 8 years ago. It's a while ago, but basically they destroyed a small government agency and tore ass to becoming a retired dad over in LA. Which I think's kind of nice. Yo, Vincent, how you doing? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. Be in movie? No, I'm too shy, sorry. Fuck. That's really funny. We got one from Sticky, by the way. Good chicken palmy dinner, and also it has a chicken run react on it. There's not really any story behind that emote, other than the fact that it was drawn for me by Seo. You might notice Seo in the Discord, marked as a VIP. Shout out to Seo if you're out there. A long-time supporter of the stream from, like, Paparazzi, I think, was the stream that we picked up Seo. When I was a 5-viewer streamer or something like that. Really cool stuff. But, I had a joke with... Oh, man, I don't even know... Hello, Eclipse, you lovely, lovely thing. You welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry if you've been stuck in pre-rolls, but all of y'all should be following...
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi, Ellie.
Hi, Eclipse. Welcome in, Mao. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I'd greatly appreciate it. But don't let me bully you if you've never met me before. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug, currently in the middle of Good Things. So I'd be curious, especially to you raiders, what's something that you've been excited about recently, something that's made you happy? Doesn't have to be a big thing if it can be something small that made your day better. Mine, I think honestly, my good thing, if I wasn't just stealing my partner Julian's, would just be I walked to the shops and got a box of chips today. Kind of dull, to be honest, but it was really nice to get out and about for a bit. I didn't get rained out or anything. I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest. Always love the intro for Eclipse. It's really good, isn't it? I love it too. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a raid and run or anything, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And with that, speaking of chips, there's one from Keltherus here that says Chippy Tea tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Chippy Tea, chat. Chippy Tea. It's more likely than you think. No, but the story behind the chicken run emote is God. I don't know what got into Jake's head. My buddy Jake, you might know, I think literally have a stream with Jake is his name on Twitch. He's a completionist streamer. He does like 100% platinum trophies for console games and things like that. Really cool stuff. Not on Twitch that much because he's like a busy guy, but for some reason he kept joining my channel saying, when will you play Chicken Run for PS1? For some reason, he just kept joining the channel and saying, when will you play Chicken Run for PS1? And I thought, all right, I'm going to call your bluff. So for a couple of nights, I had Chicken Run on PS1 ready to go. I had it ready to go, all set up, absolutely ready to go. And I just waited. I waited and I waited and I waited. And I think Jake was busy with work, so he didn't show up for a couple of days. And I waited and I waited, and he pops into chat once and he says, Ellie, when will you play Chicken Run on PS1? And I say, all right, fine. I literally just alt-tabbed to Chicken Run on PS1. It was already running. I didn't even go and boot it. I alt-tabbed to it. It was already running. I was ready for him. We played Chicken Run on PS1 until I realized this game is really bad and I hate it. It was really awful. It led to this piece of art, also from CEO, I believe. I couldn't tell you why this art exists or why I'm offering you spaghetti in a chicken coop, but it's here now. For those that don't know, if you want to know how interesting of a game Chicken Run on the PS1 is, it contains a birthing minigame. It contains a sort of force feed birthing minigame, and no, I'm not joking. That's an actual thing in Chicken Run on PS1. One of the first things you do is fill a mother hen full of, like, seed and stuff so that she hatches eggs faster. That's a thing. It's done using a series of tubes. The game does not comment on the tonal whiplash of this. Seed? Pellets? I don't know. What does chicken eat? What does chicken eat? Oh, goodness. Sorry, I clipped the face out of that piece of art, and it's an emote in the server. That's all I can tell you as to why we have a Chicken Run emote. That's all I can tell you. Chicken feed? So like a seed kind of pellet thing? It's like a normal thing? McNuggets, I think? Vincent! That's messed up. We love extended bits. Indeed, indeed. That's my like raw filming himself as a ghost moment, is I had Chicken Run on PS1 running, ready to be streamed for like a couple of days. It was more than a couple of days. I think it was like a week. Jake wasn't around that much. My word, my word. But yeah, I've given you my good things, chat. I've given you everyone's good things. If anyone has any more good things, feel free to submit them. Good things is eternal. It's not a time, nor place, nor location. It is something that we share as a sort of exercise to make sure that we're all thinking about the stuff that, like, we're kind of grateful for and things like that, which I think is lovely. But that being said, I am wicked late for break. So would you guys forgive me if I press this button here and took us out of this island here? It's very interesting fade, isn't it? Very interesting fading back here. My word, this is not the song that should be playing, but suppose we can forgive. Feel free to submit more good things if you got them. I am not opposed. I am not opposed at all. Ghost that makes it so when you open a game to play, it's sometimes Chicken Run on the PS1. That ghost's name is Jake. I know him. But okay, I was drinking. I mean, you gotta be ready for the Chicken Run lore drop, you know what I mean? God, as I said, it's never a time or place. You don't need a redeem in order to talk about your good thing. Chicken Run redeem, never happening. That game is awful. It's really bad. It's really quite bad. I soft-locked it twice in the time I played it. I played it for like an hour, I think. Not a good time. Not a good time. But anyway, chat, I think what's going to happen... Chicken Run Deem. You guys are lucky we don't have a... You guys are very lucky that we don't have a frickin' immediately go speedrun fucking Rat Climber redeem. I think that one might actually see some mileage, though, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. For some reason, I really wanted to play it as a kid. I'm pretty sure it's because I couldn't play it and saw it on TV, and that's it. That was the thing with me for a bunch of stuff, too. I wanted to play games that I had no interest in simply because I was denied them. I think that's the story of how I got my hands on Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which I do love in the modern tense, but, like, I don't think I gave a shit about back then. We want it? The Rat Climber speedrun redeem? I could add that, honestly. It's honestly no skin off my nose. I was kind of planning to do some later anyway. Chat. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to throw you guys to the BRB screen so I can play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to give you your words on stream. I'm going to give you your Shadow Man. I'm going to give you everything you fancy.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Except that is not being offered. Did you soft lock it because you didn't want to do the forced birthing simulator? Because I would too. Here's the worst part. I think it was optional. I'm pretty sure it was optional. We want the try beat your own Rat Climber record redeem. Do you guys actually want that? I'll add it if you fancy it. I didn't add it because I thought it'd be a bit self-serving, but I mean, let me know if that is something you would be interested in investing points into. As it stands, the book is kind of closed on that for me currently without some prompting because, like, I would need a extremely good run to compete with that. And I don't think I'm interested in grinding out an extremely good run. What a good price be? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, chat, I'm going to disappear so I can get myself a coffee, stretch a little, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you're interested, if you've been watching the stream up until now, or you're one of those lovely raiders coming across with Eclipse, which I'm sorry to throw you guys like immediately to ads. I know it sucks. That's just how Twitch works. This is a bad song. Either way, I'm going to disappear for a moment. I'm going to play some ads, do some self-care in this moment. Or if you fancy, listen to some Shadow Man and groove out with the funk, play some words on stream. Whatever. Sky's the limit. But with that, chat, I am going to disappear for a moment, and I'll see you guys momentarily. When we get back, anything could happen on Halloween. Keep that in mind. Don't let me interrupt chat. Oh, I'm interrupting. Bam. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Wait, you finished? Wait. Wait. Maybe do let me maybe do let me interrupt then. Hang on. Cheeky Devils did it perfect while I wasn't looking. Yes, the locks are cooldowns for those unaware. The locks are cooldowns, so each individual lock is one guess that you can do. Back from the gym, I'm so tired. Welcome in, Rucker. How are we? And Jake, good evening. Good evening. Hope you all are doing well. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta get us out of here then. I gotta get us out of here. Woo! That's how it works? It is somewhat unclear, isn't it? I wonder if there's still room in that very fun squad for me. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Also, I'm uncomfortable with where I am on this good things. Not good things, the chatting screen now. Maybe like this? That looks good, right? I mean, ideally, I should be smaller here. Fuck it, I'm gonna fix this live. I'm not gonna fix it unless I fix it live. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta have someone force my hand into this. Hang on a second. We're gonna go... Whoop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're gonna lock it. There we are. Holy shit, my preview is enormous. Hang on a second. There we go. So did I fuck up my hide? It looks about as accurate as it's gonna look, to be honest. Maybe I'll move the hands over a little, I don't know. Actually, I can move the hands over a little. That's something I can do real quick. Whoop. Easiest thing in the world. Can you throw money at the game to unlock more frequent submissions? Nope. That's just how the game works. Although I did work out there's a new one from Words on Stream devs that's like, it's like a coordinates finding game that looks kind of sick. Maybe we try that, like, next stream or something? I don't know. I'm gonna find out, chat. I'm gonna find out if there's any room for me in funny video games, and otherwise, I'm not sure what we're gonna get up to be honest. Apparently there is room for me. Holy shit. What do you know? What do you know, everybody? It's a miracle. Why am I still yellow? Boop. There we go. After the last lock, the limit is lifted. I didn't know that, Zero. Oh, shit. Also, I'm the color of grass that I'm touching now, chat. I'm so glad we still have our dumb little... Makes me so happy. Oh, I need to see if the battle pass is still freaking out. Right. Did I ever make up if we're going to the jungle or not? I do kind of want that... I do kind of want those hands over there, to be honest. Not gonna lie, but I want the tree. I want the tree. Maybe we don't go to the jungle. Mind if Jade joins us, or so I made you late? That's totally fine. Get him in here. Chill by me, I'll do fours. Oh my god, I'm in perfect lay and egg positioning. Oh, I should unmute myself just in case someone wants me in quiet times. There we go. Just stretch my leggies and all my toes out, very cat-coded. God, I wish that was me. Oh, I wish that was me. Also, I gotta remind myself, my ad breaks are gonna be about half hour off now. It's a shame. How long until you can do ranked? You can do ranked now, but it's only 5s currently. I think, assumedly, they're going to slowly unlock the other modes for ranked. I don't really want to grind rank 5s, to be honest. I don't know that that sounds fun. I would with a consistent 5 players, but I think randoms in 5s would be kind of not a super enjoyable experience. Is this Shadowman Shuffle? It is. Do you guys want Shadowman Shuffle tonight? Fine by me. When my cats stretch their toes out, it looks so satisfying. You can try your best, can't ya? Bad things? Can't believe we've just seen a bad things redeem in my channel. Bad things redeem, chat. Bad things redeem. For shame. It's going in the Shadowman playlist. I'll go to my intro playlist so that we don't get like a double up accidentally. Something about the way their paws move. It's very interesting, isn't it? I wish I was a cat, chat, but unfortunately I'm at war with the cat girls, and they know what they did. They know what they did. They know what they did. I'm sorry to Eclipse on this one. I understand there's sort of a neighboring sort of faction there, but I am at war with the cat girls. Trying to choose a song from Mini Mansions and like bad things. I have to. Filthy, honestly. Just waiting on a 4th chat, and then we're gonna queue up. Fasting 2 for Blobworks. I can't eat until I do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Rucker. And now your PSU's exploded, so it's just bad luck for you today, apparently. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was just talking about Whitley, Rucker. I was just talking about Whitley with chat. And actually fuck this specifically. Mini Mansions have a few songs that would go really hard with your intro scenes. I will have to check into them then. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Have you talked about Wesley? Only Whitley, no. Should I draw 10 different maps, each with the continent slightly different, just to see how it looks? I sincerely, and I mean this with love, Zero, I think you are the only person thinking about this. And I mean that to assure you that, like, there is no wrong choice. Just one of them will feel off, and then the one that feels right, you'll just use and it'll be chill. I know that kind of sucks, but that is the truth of the matter, is, like, if you're wondering about something in a creative endeavor like that, it is literally just your approach to it, right? And I hope that soothes you somehow. I know more likely it'll frustrate you that I've said that, but that is the truth of it. What's happened here? My jacket is stuck. There we go. My flannel shirt was stuck in my gaming chair, chat. That's the most Australian nerd thing I've ever said in my life. This is in the memes channel, said, when Ellie is guarding the goal. Thank you, Rucker. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, I want to play Ina, by the way. I still haven't. I know it's going to be, like, episodic. So part of me is like, do I just wait? No. I want to meet that shitty wizard. I feel stuck in a fistfight with my own brain. I hate that feeling. Got a cup of tea? I just got a coffee egg. Cheers. There we go. I cheersed. Joke of the stream? What do you guys reckon? Throw some good joke redeems in there if you think that's joke of the stream. I don't know how to put that on a spreadsheet, but I will. Bugger it. Joke of the stream. I still don't know how to put that in a spreadsheet, but again, I will. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, that's really unfortunate. On the plus side, they look as confused as we are. Alright. Wizard vibing GIF rocker. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, that's the biggest breakaway I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this might be okay. It's a little unfortunate we crossed over there. That's probably my bad, to be honest. Jade got the hoofs out? That's a great question. I think so, yes. Should I take my shoes off in honor of Jade? Is that a thing? Do we really want to be the shoeless team? Oh, that's so dangerous. Yeah, that's my bad. Bugs with bugs. Is that Demon Days? It might be. Yeah, it's definitely a CDI wizard. It's directly in reference to that. Which I love, personally. One of your opponents is named Greasy Phalanges. Just thought you should know that. One of my opponents was my brother the other night. Those who know, know. Fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad. I realized my error far too soon. Far too late, actually. Mr. Ephraim Bread, the very same. If you want to call my brother Ephraim Bread, you can. I'm down for that. Yeah, basically my thinking there was I realized the shot would be interrupted in general. Like, any pass would be interrupted, so I had to try and dribble it out, and it just resulted in getting slide tackled. Maybe a flick there would have done the trick. I'm not really sure. I'm really annoyed by how much you lose the, like, stickiness of the dribble doing that now. I'll work on it. Kind of want to stay up here, but it's greedy. That's an amazing pass if they take it. Good tackle. That needs to be a slide. Oh my god! I wonder how many passes you can get in before the keepers are going to get faked by that. So you see that situation we had there with, like, pass into shot? What if you did, like, pass into pass into pass into shot? You know what I mean? Because it's not really any harder than just shooting it. Having a bit too much fun with it, to be honest. I want to try pass into pass. So do I, but it's a hard thing to communicate, and most people aren't looking for it. Good play from them, to be honest. Definitely needed another pass. It does, but, like, you don't think about that in the moment. So I'm interested to see, like, how many passes the keeper is going to need in future. I think it's going to be way more than you think. I think eventually that play will be, like, 3 or 4 passes. That's for Potet. Woo! Okay, we're in. LESP bread is extremely funny for an emoji. I think the game will slow down. I think it will too. Basically, people are full risk every single thing right now because no one's technical enough to prevent it. I think the game is going to become extremely patient over time. But again, I also think that keeper rotation is going to matter. Dimbus can't hold the ball. Oh, shit. Like, technically an issue? Good idea. What am I doing? Jesus. That's going back to keeper, surely, right? Oh, in a very unsafe looking manner, yes. Oh, Jade, so close. Ink, hello! What are you doing there, Ink? How were your demos earlier? That's to know one was safe. 1 goal the difference. You never know. That's just gonna be a punt, I think. Great intercept. There's nothing I can do with that, man. Thought it was worth a shot with the timer there, but now I'm out of position. Been phenomenal. Still got 27 left. I don't know how you find enthusiasm for that many demos, to be honest. That's a bad one. I seriously felt like I was digging in deep for the demos I did play during Next Fest. I stand by what I said. I think gaming's like the best it's ever been, but that's... The demos were just rough for me this time. Tie game on 0 seconds. Did you see me fly just for a second then? Not even in game, my like literal VTuber model. That's the power of coffee, Chad. Hey, thank you for the follow. I usually don't call out follows, but welcome in, Jade. 1 week might be too short to be honest, but longer makes it less special. True.
This is Rocket League.
Boss.
That is a huge crowd. I gotta get out of here, I think. Oh, imagine though. Fooling the double slide tackle into a shot. Unlucky. That's good for us. Scared about this. Oh. Okay, that's rough. That might be GG. Yeah, unfortunate. Found a demo that was made by an AFL analysis page, card-based AFL roguelike. It was decent, but unfortunately all the art is AI. Yep, I will never support that. Understand why the dev did that. He's a statistician, not an artist, but yeah, sad really. Slay the Spire, one of the biggest card games of all time, was made on MS Paint art. There is no excuse for using AI. There's literally none. Like, I like the charitable take of like, I kind of get why they would do that, but no. Again, biggest roguelite card game of all time was made on MS Paint. No excuse. Zero. Yeah, so I heard, Hammer. It's very unfortunate. Also, alternatively, like, maybe just don't have art. Oh, no, I get you, Nooch, I get you, but I just want to make the stance clear as well. Which line? Do y'all need me to wait for someone to restart the game or anything, or what's the plan? Let me know. If I can make my game alone, there's no excuse for AI, and I'm no artist. I fucking knew Bion Lenja was based. I knew Bion Lenja was based. No, I get it. Hear me out. I totally understand what Nooch is saying, but also I need to make my stance super clear as well, right? But Ellie, then they'd have to put actual effort into making their game. Yep. They want it to look good and they don't care who they rip off. There's a world where the charitable interpretation is like, oh, I get it, they wanted good-looking assets. But imagine making that argument for just straight-up plagiarism. Oh, I get why they used all the Slay the Spire art. Because they don't have their own art, so of course they had to use the art from Slay the Spire. What? No. Like, of course not. That's what AI is. That's what Gen AI is. It's just theft. That's all it is. AI art always has uncanny valley feeling. The funniest thing in the world is they've somehow trained them to look like piss now. Have you guys seen this? AI art is all fucking yellow. All of it's yellow. And I think it's something to do with the Ghibli shit they were doing recently. But all Gen AI art is piss yellow now. It's really identifiable once you see it. Boink. The AI is pissing itself? Possibly. An important thing to keep in mind is the issue with Gen AI is not it looking bad, it's that it is theft. That is the thing to keep in mind. Some AI art looks great. The reason it looks great is because it's stealing from artists that actually put effort in. I do apologize if in any way what I'm saying sounds like I'm trying to counter something someone's typing in chat. It's not, I'm just making the stance clear. It's trying to train itself off more AI art. I find that shit hilarious, to be honest. That was a bad kick from me. You never know, actually. Some oddity is happening here. He gets a free shot on me, unfortunately. Okay. Let's check Dimbus's possession. I actually think they're still busted. That's a worry. Oh, that's really good for us. Either Simpsons or Minions. Yeah, something's poisoning the well, right? Go, Jade. One thing I'm thankful about AI is that it made me a lot more respectful of admiring amateur art. The thing that I don't like is it's made me have to double check being kind of awe-inspired by art, because all I do now is I spend the entire time being like, is that brushstroke? Like, there are other streamers I know that I have to have tough conversations with. I'm kind of scared of it right now. There's a couple streamers I need to talk to right now where I know for a fact they're using Gen AI, and I don't think they know. And it's making me really sad, because it's like, I'm going to have that conversation of like, hey, you know that thing you bought off Etsy that like you've used as your starting soon screen for like 6 months? That is stolen. It is stolen work. Nice catch, Jade.
Here.
Oh! So close. I'm gonna get back a bit. Hammer can move up. Woo!
Keep it.
Nice grab. Good effort. Oh, what a flick hammer. Beautiful. So a lot of people that find the 14 GPOs community who blatantly use AI to edit their photos, and some even selling commission that are using the same process, really sucks. And sometimes I'll knock something out of the park in terms of looks, and then I have to panic and think people who accuse me of using AI. Yeah, it's... I've mentioned it before. I think it is a dark timeline where we have ruined the joy of creativity. That's fucked up. And really scares me. Okay. I've got to stop defensive posing, defensive stancing to try and catch the ball. It is very inconsistent.
Back post.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Heartbreak at the OK Corral. I can't hit anything but crossbar, man. I had to change my camera setup or something. I think I'm looking too forward. I have to just play the pass here, even though I don't think it's going to get passed. Yeah, that's going to happen. Fortunate. Art community, it's a mess. Now in the art sharing community, those that are sharing digital art must always share a GIF of the process. It's fucked up, man, yeah. Reverting to Rocket League, only crossbar. How did you know? How did you know? My gameplay style. AI image generation made me pick up a pen. I get that, but also... Okay, to understand where I'm coming from, you need to understand that without getting too much into it, a writing community I used to be a part of for over 10 years sold out to Gen AI and fed everything I ever gave to it into Gen AI. So I wrote novels for over a decade that are now used in the plagiarism vomit machine and is killing the planet actively. So when I say it's ruined the joy of creativity, I mean for people that have been creators. Our art is being used violently and without our consent. DeviantArt did that, didn't they? Not this one wasn't DeviantArt, but DeviantArt has done it, yes. I don't want to mention which one this is, because the less attention to them, the better, because fuck them forever. I hope they burn in hell. You might be able to tell, still a little salty about this one, to be honest. over a decade of work, and it's just in the vomit machine now. So, oh well. Yeah, that one, that'll be a wound for a while. I can't tackle that. I feel like they have a lot of space here. Now that's not mine. Okay, never mind. Uh-huh. Oh. I can't tackle that. Oh, I think I need less people in the box. That's on me, I'm getting overwhelmed. It's a creative writing exercise that happens during a certain period of the year. It is VO, but again, the less said the better. I don't want to give them more attention. Because they're not clear on that being what they're doing either. But, like, it literally is. Unfortunately. Great pass. And we win! Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. But yeah, it's a really scummy thing, because not only is it hurting the planet as much as it is, it's also making appreciation of art and the creation of art undesirable. And that's like a sin, man. Just for context, but other than that, boo them. Right, but Vio, if I say do not mention who they are, I don't want to give them more attention, don't do that. Like, it's not like a rule break or anything, but maybe listen to what I'm saying and don't do the thing that I said don't do, right? I hope that doesn't sound too harsh. I'm just trying to say, if I say let's not mention something, don't mention a thing, right? Jinx it? Yes, unfortunately. I got quite a bit of space to work with here, if this winds up in a good spot. Everyone's doing the same sort of dive tackle on it. Oh, I should have waited. That's my bad. I'm going back on defense to cover this breakaway. There is no breakaway. Where'd he go? There was a guy here with like a free run. So confused. It's Hammer's ball. It's Hammer's ball again. Okay. I would say that was a good effort, but I don't think I was anywhere close to that. This felt like I should be. Nice, we're okay for now. Ah, unfortunate. It's like signing an NDA and asking them to give detail. Yeah, just, yeah. In future, again, don't give context on things I say don't give context on. But that's okay, we can move on from that now. Hello, everybody. The tense video game has ended. Also, I called it you jinxed it? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, I gotta stretch it out. I should have just... there's a start new matchmaking button on that menu, and I forget it literally every time. And then I have to wait for everyone to leave the lobby. Remind me, press Y. The answer is press Y. Do you know this game is by the developers of Sifu? Yes, I do, because I actually have a lovely story about that, Vincent. Would you care to guess the very first game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis? I'll give you a hint, it was just mentioned. Yeah, so I played a ton of Sifu for a really long time on stream. Really, really deeply loved it. Found a bunch of friends through it, honestly. I'm very surprised by that. There's a bunch of regulars on this channel that I found through Sifu. With all the knowledge I'd say, I'd say Sifu. Exactly. Dad%, the beloved Dad% VR. No, but I got a perfect run on Sifu. I got I think a perfect randomizer run. Never got a perfect Dad%. I'm still hunting that, but also you can't do Dad% anymore. So basically, I was so in deep with Sifu, there was a modder that made changes to their randomizer so that I could do a certain kind of run that I was doing in the first place, which is the tutorial boss being every boss. Every character in Sifu, rather. We called it Dad Percent, and we loved it. That's a good ship, too. Nice tackle. That was a bad time. Okay. Back to the goalie is a good pass there. Yeah, but basically we played a ton of Sifu, and I've always been really devoted to slow clap because of that. I've been waiting for this for ages. I've wanted to play this since it was announced at the Game Awards. And I cannot tell you how hyped I was to have a soccer game by Slow Clap announced at the Game Awards, because I'm a Rocket League player. I played 6,000 hours of Rocket League. I did it borderline on the pro, like the pro bubble for a while. That's probably Hammer's ball. Or Jade to Hammer would be good too. It's a breakaway rough. You're the target audience for this game. I'm literally the person it was made for. I've joked about that before. I'm like literally the person it was made for. It's me. There's going to be a lot of FIFA players. There's going to be a lot of Rocket League players, but the overlap of slow clap soccer game, it's just me. Oh, that's unlucky. Rocket League players I don't see converting over to this full time, but they'll definitely be interested. There's a different... okay. The people that play Rocket League for team plays will come over. People who play it because they like ball, probably not so much. There's a little less, like, physics to enjoy in it. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I left the box, that's why. Yuck. That looked really odd and had a huge freeze. Hang on, action replay. On my mobile. I don't know. That was weird. Yo, Denpa, how you doing? Welcome in. That's so dangerous. Oh my god, that was interesting. Jin, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's what I... Ouch. I'm trying my best out there, chat. Kind of glad too. I always have an issue with Inspired by, another still alive popular game, and not bringing anything new or different. Yeah, I mean, this game is unique. This game is basically perfectly unique. Rocket League's perfectly unique too, so I wouldn't even be bothered by a game exploring that space. I think more sports games should have the sort of intimacy that Rocket League does. I don't give the slightest shit about sports management. But I do like sort of intimate sports control. I find that very, very satisfying. The closest I've had since Rocket League is Knockout City, and Knockout City has died, unfortunately. Oh my god, these corner shots. Where's my 5v5 AFL rematch game? Would that play well? I mean, it could. Anything could play well, right? Song didn't work. Oh, you want this song? You can probably tell the name of it. It's by Scandroid and Cell Dweller. With a target audience of half of Oz, I want all my breath. It's like less than half of Oz because it's like AFL fans and like sports fans. Cell Dweller, that's wild. I know, I think it's the vocalist or something like that. Very nice, Sarah. Well, I'm happy to hear. There's always a solution to our problems. Just appealing to Vic, South Australia, West Australia, and Taz. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Suppose so. I don't know, do you think you could make a game inspired by AFL that could get people that don't know what the fuck AFL is interested in it? Because I feel like you could. I barely have a connection to soccer and I'm very interested in Rematch. 5v5 rugby game working? Oh shit, I made a slime. Uh-oh. Sagan! Sagan! It's here! Tell me if you have any insider info on when the dad from Sifu is coming to this game as a special skin, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Just any special info. I'm not saying leak, but also please leak it. Nice. I am fucking loving this, my friend. I'm so excited that it's a hit. God damn. Aquadome? Yeah, Aquadome real. I honestly might buy this because it reminds me of Aquadome, I'm not gonna lie. It is very funny seeing this game, which only has like advanced pre-order access right now, having like 40,000 people online. Which is just really sick. So excited. Okay. Brave shot. Oh, I didn't get that. Hammer's back in net. Goalie rotation, chat. Look at that. That's Hammerball. Your model matches the kit? It does, doesn't it? Big rebounds. Ross. I should go mid. Potates here. Huh. I really took a bad opportunity to do a no-look on that, to be honest. I'm just gonna hold this guy's hand for a bit. Hi, buddy. You and I are friends.
To me!
Nice.
Good job!
I reached the follower limit? Wait, what? Follower limit? Game is much cleaner than last time I was doing playtests. Oh, it's so much better with good ping now. Can you call your team the Jules Jukers? Oh my. On Twitch? You heard it here first. Everyone on Twitch follows Spicy. Huh. I was kind of relaxed on that because I thought he was AFK and I didn't want to score on nobody. Alright, that guy's having the no catch issue. That kind of sucks. I don't really know how to balance that out. I kind of don't think there's anything I can do. Nice. I can go back up now. It's really unfortunate positioning. Just trying to feed it through. I probably should have done a header there, to be honest. I swear to God, Dad from Sifu skin when. I need it. I mean, I did, Yuguba. Yeah, I know you did. Everyone on Twitch follows Spicy. I heard. You don't have to say it twice. Like, I get it. Look at that net. I thought for a split second that was a miss. Oh, goodness. 40k people just couldn't wait. Exactly, that's what I'm seeing. Like, it's 40,000 people that have bought, like, the funny Big Boy edition. The house pants, the dad slippers, water vision. Here's the thing, if it ever gets added, I legally can't play any other character. So I lose the ability to have a customized character. I've got to stop doing defensive dribble to kind of try and catch it. It's not going to work. The dad percent we never knew we needed. Dad percent... What about dad to grand champ? Dad to grand champ. Dad champ, real. I actually... You know what's fucking wild about this timeline we're in? It's not even that unlikely. I'd actually go so far as to say that's a fairly likely candidate. That's a really nice position. Do you know the numbers during the betas? They released beta numbers, but I'm just looking at Steam charts for like the game currently. Customizable soccer dad. You can't... We could probably make the dad from Sifu. We could probably actually do that. Oh, I don't want to go down that road. I just realized Spicy's here, by the way. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That one always takes a while for some reason. Busy! No, it's fine. It's fine. You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't done anything wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think anything's going to befall you for your fate. Tried to help, but I knew it would ruin it. Fuck! Oh, damn. Wonder if they can do saved customization preset. They have presets already. It's just that there's a class of skin it's like you play as that character. So it's the difference between like making your character in a game and playing as a character. I assume if they did Sifu tie-in skins. Hell, I'll take Yang. Give me Yang from Sifu. That was weird. Nice. I don't reach that, but he doesn't know that, chat. That's the thing. He doesn't know that. And those don't have customization anyway. Those, like, characters that you play as. There's one in the game now, which is, like, the coach from the prologue. I don't really know why he's there. Maybe just to, like, test the feature to some degree. Hope they don't go down the Fortnite path and start including stupid collabs. They've talked about how they do want to do collabs, but I think they are very careful. I mean, the one collab they have in the store is, like, I'm so sorry to say, I'm not particularly familiar with the man's name, but I believe it's like a professional soccer, like, legacy player. So I think that's probably the vein they're going to go down. I don't think you're going to get... Like, listen, I'd fucking love Hatsune Miku in this game. I think my constant obsession with Miku during the beta speaks to that. Do I think that's a particularly likely collab? Not really. You'll probably see more, like, tie-ins for, like, various other... Maybe other, like... Not other sports games, but other, like... slow clap adjacent games, maybe? You might see, like, masks from Absolver or something like that added. We're gonna do our wizard wiggle, sorry. RL had a Miku collab? Yeah, but... As Miku as a car, you know? Doesn't hit the same. I need that, like, Miku hits you with an iron bar, ASMR 10-hour edition kind of shit, you know? You want it up that far? Sure. I don't think it's... Holy shit! Okay, never mind. It's making plays. I did not think that was that free of a shot. Give that to Hammer. I think Hammer's in a good spot. Nice open space. Can pass back if need. Hmm? Wonder if there's a logic to, like, trying to bait them into shooting on net. I know that sounds silly. Thank you! But, like, if I'm not 100% in net and they see open, like, do you think they just kick it here? We just run back, easy save, clear it back? I wonder if we can bait someone into doing that. That'd be really funny. Nice rebound. And nice goal. Beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm feeling Sifu, Sifu, ooh, ee, ooh. Happy to announce that's the second joke of the stream. Fuck me. Excellent work. Oh. I think I'm very open here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good effort.
We got this.
Ah.
My fault.
Walk it in, baby. Just walk it in. Just walk it in, chat. Busy is a comedic genius. Wait, was Busy the Sifu Sifu? Kinda knew that one would hit once you saw it. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Who is the Sifu Sifu? My bad, I barely grazed it. Let's keep his ball.
To me.
That was so dangerous. Damn. Farming joke at the stream. How dare you, Busy? Oh my god, it was Busy first. There was just a... Sorry. Oh, sorry. There was multiple posts of it, and I'm like, shit. Oh. God damn. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to beat Busy. That's nice of them to pass it back there. It's an unfortunate bug on kickoff. There's a couple of little bugs to iron out, but honestly... with the mindset, they're all easy fix. I wonder if you can press Y when they're gonna do that chip, because everyone's doing the chip right now, right? That's the big thing. Is the chip right there? Goalie dribble into chip over people. Wonder if you hit Y just then you can prevent the chip. I want to give it a shot. We need to learn. Oh, fuck!
My bad. My fault.
We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it, chat. I'm still, every time that Wesker one comes up closet, I think about the fucking short I sent Marble before checking the audio. I still think about that. What a time to tab in. No. Leave me in my shame. This could be a really nice play. And it is a really nice play. Closet, you gotta find yourself. Come on, find yourself. Closet, find yourself. Where are you? Center yourself. Think. Think. Deeply. I don't think you've succeeded this day. Going but leaving you with Denver. Have a nice one. Oh, thank you, Sagan. You have a nice one too. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Can't help with my journey of self-discovery. You got this eventually, I reckon.
Back post.
Oh, the rebound. Thought I could just kick it if I raced it. Do you have a rematch live react yet? I could probably do the little soccer guy from the starting soon screen, but that's gonna be like my starting soon screen for like a while, you know? I don't see that happening. Okay, closet, here it is. One from Busy. Ready? Done. It's just that simple. You just need to announce it, right? I feel like you could learn a lot from Busy here, honestly. I feel like you could learn a lot from Busy. Well done. It's just that simple. They make it that easy on this occasion. I should probably do ads after this game. I think we're about 20 to 30 minutes off on ads. Just realized that was a remix of Yevon Poker. It was indeed. Was indeed. Herbal? More likely than you think. You're the awesome bugs. I'm just along for the ride. Everyone else is lovely. And her husband's in jail. Oh, I gotta get my lurks in order, chat. Are my lurks in order? I guess my lurks are in order. Had to announce which one. Had to get the duds out of the way first. See, that makes it even more impressive, though. Played some Peak with my friend. How is Peak? I want to play Peak tomorrow super bad. I need to check in. I believe I have a yes from good friend Ricky. I'm hoping the Soup Group is in for it. I'm hoping Soup Group is in for it. And failing that, I'm sure we have some people that would play Peak. This is bad positioning for me, but you never know. Oh! Double save! They should call me a goalkeeper the way I'm saving this ball. Sure, let's go with that. Oh! I'm kind of scared of this one, not gonna lie. Falling in behind Hammer. Good effort. I think, hear me out. I think replace mash spam tackle with mash Y button. I have a weird suspicion that's going to be super meta. Because of chips, rainbow flicks, etc, etc. That's bad for me. Unfortunate. Peaks is from the... yes, it's land crab. It's a landfall and aggro crab. So it's the two of them. Isn't Peak the co-op Ayup game? It is co-op Ayup. Yes, 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 yes. All I can think about is it's Tuesday and I don't get to play this for another 3 days. No, I'm so sorry. It should have been you. You should have been our 5th. That's scary as fuck.
Keepers!
Whew.
Boss!
Bit of a hidden hope there, to be honest. I got kind of cornered. That's our possession, though, I think? Or almost. Nice. Oh, I actually did intercept that. Nice. Yeah. Woo!
We got this!
My man's going for it. One kick. Bought Peak just for the fact it's these two dev teams? Absolutely. Also, it's fucking $7. It is like the cheapest good time you could have, frankly. Need to get up here for this breakaway. Yep. That's unfortunate. Game's genuinely super fun. Something I think you'd love about it is the in-game voice chat is awesome and has some super good echo when far. That's what I'm hopeful for. I have this weird obsession with proximity chat for the soup group. I think it just makes good comedy, to be honest. Call it streamer bait if you want. I don't know. I think that was worthwhile. Watch this guy here. Keep a ball. Nice. I can't play that. I was hoping for a header play there. Might have been risky. Good idea. Oh, no-look shot is never a bad idea. Get that ball, Ellie. I'm trying, Hylian. Hello, by the way. Are you perceiving me right now? That's scary. I'm scared.
To me.
Oh, what is happening with all these passes to then... It might be like another control error or something, I don't know. I can't play that. What? I don't think he knows either, to be honest. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it's not a shame. Maybe it is a shame. Shame? No shame? Shit, people are crashing. No! My man sees a goalie DC and immediately punts for net. Yeah, man. Think I've done it? I may have found a shape I like. Congrats, Zero. I hope you're very happy with it. I am perceiving you. As many do. Many, many do. One nice play to send it off. Why not? Oh. Damn shame. Connection to slow clap servers was lost. That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry. Played Peak with last night with some friends and it was wonderful fun. I'm keen for it for tomorrow, Jade. I don't know who the group is going to be. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping it's Soup Group. I think Soup Group could be really fun. Also, let's back to menu and get Jade back in here. I can't continue without my Jade chat. Oh, they're already back in. Well, I maybe panicked for nothing. Few patches where it works. The FOIP with VoIP combo in Star Citizen is so good when you're flying fighters. You get the goofy faces of your friends on screen in the cockpit. That sounds kind of sick. I didn't know about that. Imagine if a game called Peak was mid. It's really one of those things you have to be excited for, right? I've been vulnerable, by the way, Chad. I've been vulnerable. I've done the thing that I say I always hate doing, which I've openly been like, hey, do you guys want to play with me? I fucking hate doing that. I gotta be real with you guys. I hate doing it. I always feel so burdensome. I don't know. Something about it is just like, it makes me feel like a toddler. It makes me feel like a little baby. Do you guys want to play games with me? What? Oh, I need to play ads. Fuck. After this game. Warframe music? I just activated so many Warframe players. Hate being the organizer for games. I've come to realize that as much as I hate it, I'm generally the best one to do it. Which is a weird sort of combination of things. Please? Anything. Damn. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played that space. I gotta stop defensive stancing to catch it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It might work later, but it does not work. I gotta stop. Whoa! Hang on a second, I know that sound. Fellow football enjoyer. Now I'm just out of stamina and out of position. Please go follow Neon. Neon rules. Neon's the coolest, chat. You want to follow the coolest, don't... Okay, that was really weird. I'm super desynced. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But don't let me bully you around if you've never met me before. Let's get acquainted instead. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in a spacesuit that's currently experiencing pretty bad lag. Unfortunately, but welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing evening, but if you've been with Neon, you probably have been, because Neon's great. Woo! Okay. Now that I'm here, hello everybody. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry if you guys got ads on the way in. I'm about to play them manually so that we can get rid of pre-rolls and shit. I'll do that in a moment. Neon, if you're hanging out, I know you might have to jet or get some rest in or something like that. Absolutely no worries, but if you're hanging out, I'd love to know what you were up to today. I know there's a little bit of rematch. Going on. It's quite exciting for me, a fellow rematch enthusiast. Balatro music. That was a nice catch, damn. Now I've activated Balatro players. What else can we play? I need to make a queue. Should I get some, like, WoW music in here? Final Fantasy 14. We've had 14 music in this playlist, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's 14 music, because I don't play 14, but... Balatro music is how I feel playing Rocket Rats. I could feel that, 100%. That's a damn shame is what it is. Halo music? Halo music could do it. I did the Sonic game, I'm glad to hear it. Did some DBD and wanted to do some rematch, but had issues and didn't have the spoons to sort them. That's fine, that's fine. Hopefully you've had a stellar evening regardless. I hope it didn't prevent you doing too much you didn't want to do. But welcome in, I'm delighted that you're entrusting me with your lovely community. Hello everyone, I see Amy, Sarah, welcome in. Huh. I'm having a horrible time with some desync, to be honest. I'm also on Potato's butt here, so I need to play my man and just relax a little, I think. That's where Hammer is. Where the fuck am I meant to be, then? Oh, they have, like, all their guys in the pocket. Okay, that's interesting. Do the Cursed Halo theme music? Hang on a second. Next time we score. I was right at him, that's my bad.
Sorry.
Gotta work on my accuracy. It's pretty hard on default settings. Alright, hang on, this will inspire us. How the game's been treating you so far? Really good, honestly. Playing with a bunch of people I enjoy playing with, so I can't really go wrong. I'm gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna do this. The kickoff. Do I still have the button? I better still have the button. Where is it? That's not the one. Instant goal. Gonna deep decompress and then be back to chill and watch stream. Have a good one, Neon. All the best, my friend. That's the true Halo experience right there. Best button on my stream deck, honestly. That's nice of them to pass it back. I like that there's a bit of sportsmanship there with the busted kickoff.
Wort.
The very same.
To me!
I love just catching it in front of the net, man. They're always gonna dive. Because what the fuck else are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Sounds very like when I give my dog cheese. I thought you meant the Halo theme for a second, then I was like, what do you mean your dog plays the Halo theme? Oh my god. Phantom, hello. How you doing? Oh god, I'm keeper. I was just scratching my nose. Huh, that didn't give me a rebound. I'm not going that far with it, I don't think. It didn't show me where, like, the rebound was going to land. Weird. Great cross. Good shot. I can't really challenge this, I have to wait. Nice. My dog plays Balatro theme music? That's fair. Mine too, honestly. Mine too. I always like seeing what people's first bug check is. Tarantula Hawk? That's a good sign. Oh, is that abnormal? I don't know how to tell you this, Kel. I don't know how to tell you this. But yeah, no promises, everybody, but like tomorrow stream time might be, I don't know who's playing Peak. It'd be cool if we had a full group together. We'll see what happens. Oh! Bugger me. My shooting needs a lot of work, but at least I'm getting there, you know what I mean? Love to see that. My cat plays Sleeping in the Cold Below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the wind don't blow. Fuck me, I could listen to that right now. That's pretty good. Dusk and siblings played Peak last night. It was hilarious. Is he upset? What's happening here? Is Mr. Goalie Man mad? That's unfortunate. I thought it was a really good game. Oh, lordy. I'm going to take a second to play ads. Hopefully, my team's listening in to some degree. I will be 1 second. I'm just going to play ads, chat. We're not going to queue or anything, because I just need to get them out of the way so pre-rolls disappear. I hate ads too, it's just so you get less for the rest of the stream, but unlike myself, they won't disappear. We just have to play them manually so you get less overall. Let me hit the button now. Be right back. What with me if you enjoy advertisement, chat. Again, best button on my stream deck. Oh, goodness. Worf, my favorite Next Generation character. See, you know what?
Wort.
I'm gonna treat myself to disappearing real quick during that break. That cool? Looks super cute. It might be able to take a video. Check the minimum specs if you can. I'm gonna treat myself to a quick BRB while ads are going, chat. Because self-care is important, you know what? Bugger it. I'm gonna practice what I preach. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Oh, what a treat, Bubble. What a treat. Alright, reroll. Busy does have peak as of like 30 minutes ago. I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know who it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know. It's one of those things I don't really want to run open lobby for because it's like proximity chat. It's so susceptible to people just completely fucking trolling it or something. Words wasn't enabled properly because it wasn't a real break. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. I just figured I'd use the ad break, honestly. Fuck it. We gotta look after ourselves, chat. You know what I mean? The Wart effect is when you hype up an opponent by showing how much of a bully they are to smaller opponents and then die horribly. The names come from popular elite units from Halo franchises that typically say Wart after being killed by the player. Never heard of that in my life, Zero, not gonna lie, but I feel educated, to be honest. I feel educated. Busy as peak. I'm in rat hell. Keep us posted on your progress. It's always fun to keep track. Killer clowns from outer space, baby. Who is good to go? Hopefully the team's good to go. Otherwise, let me know. Should we restart rematch real quick? It feels like one of the issues with the game right now is the performance kind of slows down the longer it's running. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try that real quick, actually. I'm gonna try restarting the game. Which is definitely in one of these buttons. There it is. That's the one. We found it. What is rat hell but apple heaven? That's deep, honestly. It's a play on the Wharf effect? That's amazing. Wait, downloading content. Did we get a sneaky patch? Sneaky patch, anyone? What am I downloading right now? I have no idea what I'm downloading. I don't think there's been a patch. Just made it up on the spot right now. Oh, I see. You're making fun. You're doing a silly. Okay, if I'd known you were doing a silly. Cheeky bug fixes? I guess, yeah, I didn't know that. Derp. You can see my progress, look up in Discord. Yes, I know you're streaming it right now, but I'm also... I don't know if you can tell this, Angie. I'm also in the middle of a stream, as it turns out. Holy shit! Incoming moths! Look out, everybody. Here they come. Look at all these little troopers. Oh my god, welcome in. Fix kickoff bug, let's go. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every device left open, tab left on, that sort of thing could really, really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if you've never met me before, here's a couple of things that are going to happen. For one thing, I highly invite you to follow Very Butter. That's a fantastic moth. I deeply, deeply encourage you to go show Butter some love. But also, if you've never met me before, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And if I was to have some kind of highlight reel that could tell you kind of what this channel is, boy, that'd be great, wouldn't it? You know, honestly, if I did, I think it would go something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
God, wouldn't it be nice to have a trailer? I wish we had one of those. That would look so great. Also, Butter, I know you're raiding and running, so have a good one. Rest well, look after yourself, and football is going extremely well. We've just tabbed in and out at the literal perfect time for a patch. I don't know how we managed that. That's really weird, right? Like, we closed the game for our own personal reasons, and there was a patch ready to go. That's, That's really wild. I don't know how that happened, but... So I assume everyone else can just join on Hammer. There we are. I will lurk, but I definitely need to vacuum nutrients. God damn. Dimbus Eep time. Would you like 3s or 4s? I'm happy with either. You want to do some 3s? Yumi and Jade? Sounds pretty good, right? Sounds pretty good. It does sound good. It does sound tasty. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had a stellar time with Butter. I think y'all have been doing... Is it Okami? Is it Okami? I always forget the name of that game. Fun dog game on the PS2 that has one of the most beautiful aesthetics I've literally ever seen in my entire life. You know, that one? Yeah, was it Okami all night? I hope it was. Don't keep... Butter, go look after yourself. When I ask these questions, it's okay. It's okay, I'm just curious, but you can go look after yourself, it's fine. Peek quiet, I hope there's cute character customization. There is, yeah. I'm on my phone? Yeah, well, you better be looking after yourself. I'm learning that the many critters of the Butterverse, as I've been coming to know it as, need to be encouraged to self-care quite often. So I'm doing my part, chat. I'm doing my part. What's the last self-care you guys did? By the way, what's the last self-care you did? And if you don't remember it, you probably haven't done it recently enough. I want to know. I want to know. VO is also peak. This is also true. Back to my lovely threes. Might change up our team colors. That's my bad. Giving him a breakaway. I believe in hammer supremacy. I believe in hammer supremacy! I'm gonna wait on stamina here. Again, just catch it for a second. All you gotta do is just catch it. Just catch it for a second. I just did self-care, went to get some air, splashed myself with water to cool down, and got a nice ice drink. Can I tell you guys something? I'm thinking the tea break might be an iced coffee break in future. Iced coffee? Fuck it, stick an ice cube in there. It's a good time. Is that a whole new kickoff bug, by the way? That's kind of funny. Whack-a-mole, baby. Fix one. 3 more pop up. I can't raise that. I have to wait. He does not have a play except just kind of firing at me here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They're doing a good job locking the 2 down. Now here might be a bit different. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's not forced. It's not forced. What a weird way for that ball to slide out, to be honest. Oh, that's 2 of them on the same ball. That's very exploitable. Oh, scary. Hammer, I love you. I don't know what I was trying now. I was hoping to do a chip pass and I fucked it up, to be honest. The dribble was nice, just the last input was really bad. Oh, he entered the goal box at the last second! Fuck that! That's so annoying. Ah, man. Wait! He missed? What happened? Oh. Huh, that was around him on my screen, right? Alright, maybe a little too laggy to do something like that. That's fine, that's fine. We're learning. I was hoping to get a pass off on that. That's a shame. I was hoping to beat him to it. It's a shame. Antlion for your first bug check? That's a pretty good one. We like an antlion. Is this another glass animal? It is indeed. There's lots of it in this playlist. Nice. Oh, good effort. Right ideas, I think.
Sorry. We got this. Switch side.
There we are. Not familiar with this one, but I recognize Wavy Davy's voice anywhere. I don't know if you could be lying to me that his name is Wavy Davy. But I'm taking it. Yo, Gert, how you doing? Welcome in. I can finally BBs? What is BBs? Nothing much. What's BBs with you? Unfortunate, but at least we did the gentlemanly thing. And Gert makes a good point about the self-care, by the way. You all should check in with yourselves. I'm gonna have some water. That's what I'm doing. I think heating up more in the center because the wing gives you less area to shoot. Interesting. I like that idea. So thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome regardless. Room for a fourth? Yeah, busy. Absolutely. I assume it's chill with Hammer and Jade. They both said I could pick the format anyway, so. A little pass back time? That was an incredible angle. Holy shit. And thank you for the follow. Same thing. Anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. How are you? I am having an evening. Of the good variety. Oh. I think they're sad, chat. That's disappointing. Maybe just the one guy is? I don't know. That's very weird behavior. His name is Dave and he occasionally refers to himself as Wavy Davy. Thank you for my new favorite fun fact, Tupper. I appreciate that. Looking at the Steam page for this game, and if I look anymore, I won't be able to resist spending money on the Elite Edition. Yeah, I will say, if the only reason you want the Elite Edition is to play it faster, just wait. If you want it because you actually care about, like, cosmetics and things like that, grab it, sure, but... Ooh, hang on a second, Jesus. We're back. You can hear it in the Tokyo drifting track, I see. Wavy Davy's on fire. Feel bad for Wavy Davy, to be honest, that sounds painful.
Nice madness.
Interesting. No keeper. Ooh. Tempted to chase that down, honestly. I can't. I'm stupid, unfortunately. Don't know if I can mentally deal with Rat Climber today. That's fine. Don't play it if it's making you upset. There's no element of what I've done with Rat Climber that has encouraged people to continue playing it if they don't enjoy it. I want to get better at headers, man. Okay. That happened. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of desync. I think that's maybe a me problem. I don't know. Wow. And that's game. That's some magnet hands for sure. I think it's just a little bit of desync. So they have to favor the keeper because otherwise, imagine how much you would get scammed. by not getting saves that you get, you know what I mean? So it does lead to a little bit of
Nice,
shaky.
Baptist.
The animations in this game are so good, yeah, right? What about the fame and fortune of beating the bug? I hope you beat the bug out of joy. Is knee slid out of the arena? They can't contain me. I'm going to assume people are chill with me getting a busy boppet in here. I'm going to assume that's a chill and cool thing to do. Let's go see what the fours look like, eh? Let's go see what the fours look like. Me on my way to beat the bug solely for clout? Clout's valid, but like, clout is joy, you know what I mean? That's fair, Angie. I just want to make sure people don't feel like pressured to do anything. Even if like, it's just like a fun thing we're doing. I just want to make sure no one takes it too seriously. But also, it's the only thing that matters and you should be doing it right now.
Nice, Baptist.
Thank you, Butter. So when is this game formally out? It's out on Thursday? I want to check. I want to check for the people. For the people there at home. 1 day, 20 hours. 44 hours. Until Rematch is out for base edition. Or Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, which I think is a pretty cheap subscription, you can try it out and then like what's a Game Pass subscription? It's like $10 or something. It's not expensive. I know that much. I remember they were doing $1 Game Pass for a bit, but I don't think that's a consistent thing. Yeah, that's Tom Soup. We got Tom Soup, baby. Have a good one, Nightcrawler. Your value in post-capitalism society that we will build will be determined by your rack climbing score. This is also true. Is everyone getting the dogs out? Fucked. Can I bargain you guys down to socks with no shoes? Can I bargain you down to that? I don't think I want to go barefoot. Oh, that was some serious desync. A save. That's a good intercept by them. Nice. What a save, Jesus. That's a lovely little play. Hammer's ball. Oh, that's such a nice little chip too. I don't think I can play this. I think I have to be a bit more cautious of the breakaway. My bad. No shoes, bare skin equal free wins. Simple math. Are we all getting the dogs out? Is that the plan? I'm not necessarily opposed. I just want to make sure that I'm not the only person that's going to end up doing this. I need to make sure. Oh, it's nothing. I didn't realize how far back Busy was. That's my bad. I should have been a bit more patient. Nice shove. What? Holy fuck! Jesus, what? Oh, man. I just wanted to do the wizard shake, goddammit. That is a fucking wild shot, good lord. Damn, good shooters. Where play, PS5 or PC? Hi, Twix, PC. Could my stream look like this if I was on PS5? Oh yeah, because you can, okay, never mind. Sorry, I always think of PS5 live streaming as like limited to, what's it? Like just the live streaming inside of your PS5, not like capture carding it. Nice. I don't beat him to that, but I might as well sit on this guy. My shooting's got to get better, man. It was holding me back. Hold up. I gotta stop slide tackling. Yeah, that's much more effective.
I got it.
Can't beat him to it. Woo! I have no idea. That's a tech support issue, Twix. I'm a streamer. I have no idea. Unfortunate to hear, but like, I can't help you, dude. Gotta stop trying to catch it in dribbles. It needs to be locked into your feet. You can't push ball into defensive stance, which makes sense, but is also kind of a little awkward control-wise.
Pass.
Good idea. I thought if I was patient, I would make him jump. It's a shame. That's a good pass, too. Missed it. Just kind of wanted to jump there in case of a chip. Looked a bit silly, but... that's nothing. That's keeper's ball. Fortunate. Very focused, chat, oddly enough. I want a goal out of this one, to be honest. I wouldn't mind a goal. Outlier opinion. I can't reach that. Woo. Tried my best. I appreciate the effort, Angie, but I have a suspicion that... I don't know how to put it. I feel like if you're going to Twitch for answers to a tech support issue, you might not be willing to go anywhere else, you know what I mean? You beat Rat Climber, you clearly have the skill, patience, and determination to become a leading member of any community. Maybe so. Maybe so. Our future may be rat related, you never know. In the grand scheme of things, can we say that rodents will not rule society? Who knows? Also, thank you, Gray. We're trying our best. Oh, I didn't queue. But my future is definitely rat related in a way. To some degree, there are rats in your future, yeah. You never know with these things. Personally, I think it's about the squid. Is it carcinization, where it's like everything is going to become a crab at some point? I have a rat beside me. That's fair, that's fair. I've got this guy on my screen. This would be a really good starting soon screen. Even live reacts. Fuck, we need to play Ina, don't we? We do. I like starting with PS5 or PC, then upon the answer of PC asking about a PS5 problem. I think people are a little desperate, but like also, I don't know, man, like it's pretty obvious where you go to resolve these things, you know? It's not my chat. Carsonization, I see, I see.
To me.
Holy shit, almost. I'm in the pocket, watching you kiss her. Oh. I'm nowhere, champ. Sorry, gang. Is a knight a crab? Exoskeleton, melee weapons? Yeah, I can see that.
Stay sharp.
Things evolve into crabs because it's a good niche. They've got a lot going on for them if you think about it. She's stuck, she can pass back to me. This is... I'm not sure what's happening here, to be honest. I can't tackle that. Nice. That's very open for two of them. You lurking there, Valimar? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. And now, scary times. Nice one, Busy.
Peepers.
Oh, never mind. Ooh, close. Oh, I slid instead of diving. Fuck. Scary Christmas? It's always scary Christmas, unfortunately. Wrestle mating opponents. Hang on. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I'm on it.
Oh, yes! I'll take it. Even if it's an own goal, I'll take it. Literally exactly what I wanted to happen. Just I wanted, you know, Hammer to do it. I was a little bit high, my bad.
My fault. Sorry.
Kind of want to just hold this person back, to be honest. Scary Christmas! It's a good pass.
Keep us.
Oh, great save.
We got this.
I'm very open over here, but I think we're kind of stuck. Hey, get on my man. Nice save. I'm gonna give Jada easy out. Yeah, I might back him behind her. I'll leave if she wants it then. Good idea. We have an early pass here. More Warframe music, by the way. Damn unfortunate. Seasonal cosmetics, Santa plays soccer in full Santa gear. I mean, they're probably gonna do silly shit like that, right? Why not? The evil vacation. Every day we drift closer to an evil holiday replay. Just think about that, chat. Every single day is a day closer to it.
To me. Cross it.
Amazing, busy. Amazing. Jade barefoot? Yeah, multiple people on the team are. I think I'm the only one that's not currently. That's quite an angle. No way. Imagine though. Just imagine. Just imagine, chat. Imagine for a moment. I do think they need to rethink last shot. Because I kind of get what they're going for, but it's never like, it's always just a clear. It's never like a kick on net. And the game always ends when you kick it, so I don't really know what the goal of it is. It just sort of happens. It's a weird way to sort out that like overtime issue. Avatar is so cute. I appreciate that. I've always played a very, very similar character in this game every single time. Happens when you have possession and a chance to tie. Right, but also, if when you kick the ball, the game ends, it can't resolve anything. I just think there's not really enough thought into how the system works, to be honest. I don't see a situation where it could ever change anything. I think what it's meant to be is like, it's like Rocket League with like it doesn't end until the ball touches the ground, right? I think that's what they're going for, but also it doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? I believe if we had the ball and had kicked it, it would show us what happened. It wouldn't end. That's never been the case thus far, but I think that's how it's meant to work. So I'm going to agree in that I think that's how it's meant to work. It was a cool idea. Didn't work out though. Nice.
To me.
Oh, I'm in Jade's spot, I guess. Okay. I'm out of here. a really good ball.
Sorry. Switch.
I should have just kicked it. I thought I was getting contested for it. That's my bad.
Back post. Here.
Play a little bit of possession soccer for a bit.
Back post. Mine.
My bad.
My bad.
Ugh. I've doomed your hammer. Holy shit. Hammer's not doomed. Hammer lives.
My bad.
I should not be here. That works nicely, though. Yeah, just gonna play my man here. Hammer gets a grab. Nice.
I'm on it.
We almost had a little through pass there. Same style every time. He likes that rebound. Oh. There was a chance. Change how the game plays from beta? Yeah, there's patch notes you can read on Steam if you're interested. Or the Discord. Not a ton of drastic difference, but enough to say that, like, some changes have happened, you know what I mean? Holy shit, what a leap. Let's keep his ball. Oh, I gotta stop trying to do that. There's definitely enough changes that, like, certain things that used to work in the beta definitely don't work. And I don't think all of that is just people being better at the game. I think some of it is, like, rebounds are softer for sure. Or maybe you used to be able to get, like, a really big rebound sort of out of the goal box from hitting the wall. I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, that's a big breakaway. Not when Busy's on it, though. Nice. Oh, unlucky. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, I gotta do T-break in 10, don't I? Shit. Wizard shuffle. Very important for morale. I can't play that. Shit. Nice. I don't think I can fix this. Hammer's out there for me. Lovely. Check out, I think it was either passing or shooting that felt weird. Especially on KBM. So passing on KBM has completely changed. I'm not a KBM player. Couldn't tell you anything about that. All I know is literally passing on KBM is completely different now. So that's neat. If that's your concern, that has objectively changed. Other than that, it's a lot of fun. I agree. I'm kind of... I was always hyped for this one, so I'm in a weird situation where it's like... I was always hyped for it, so it's meaningless for me if I say like, oh, this game's really good, you know what I mean? But... I was gonna say that was on me if it was a goal. Fuck. Nice. Nice.
Sorry. My bad.
Haven't we got an interesting ball sport on our hands now? I'll wait for more of a defensive pass if need be.
Keep it.
Try again. Fuck. I gotta get better at headers. I want them so badly to work.
My fault.
Nice. Really nice center ball too. That's actually really good for us. We get full stamina now. Breakaway is terrifying though. Same chippy shot he likes. Nice catch from Hammer. Really nice shot too. Made a fool of myself. I'm out of position. Stay on my wing, I guess. Be prepared for a slow play here. I'm going to leave the defensive option if it needs to be here. I was about to describe that as a bit hopeful, and then it almost went in. Jesus. Nice. Tee-hee balls? If you say so. Right at him. My shooting needs so much work. I want to change up my analog sensitivities somehow, but I'm not sure how yet. It's ours.
Keep us.
Yep. I know he's going to do the rainbow flick, and I never go for the jump. So many muscle memory things I need to work on. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of juice. There's nothing left in the bank. Hello, Zed. How was your stream, my friend? Hopefully rather swell. Uh-oh. Good fun. More blueprints. Oh, that's nothing.
My fault.
Want to save.
Well played.
Busy ball. Busy ball pit, as I know him. Nice. And that's the danger with trying to block it when you're not the goalie.
Nice.
Winning the game isn't enough, I gotta get all the secrets. All the secrets, of which there's probably many in Blueprints, I would wager. Don't know about that one, but we take it. You take full credit. I get to hold this person's hand while we zoom on out. I think I gotta do tea break chat, because I know my ad breaks are like half hour off. Y'all cool with that? I can ditch group where you guys do like another game or two if you want. What's that mean? Little backstep? I love it. Well played, well played. I'm happy to leave squad. I'll rejoin in 5. I just wanna... Real quick. I think I am late to do a little bit of self-care. I think I'm late to do that. This looks all off now. Hang on, I gotta... Something like that? Yeah. Something like that? Yeah, okay. Feel free to keep queuing. I will be back in a couple minutes because I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, stretch my legs a little bit like that, and I'm Miku also. Also, I'm Miku. I will be right back. Hey chat, do you want to see a huge fucking dub?
Oh.
You guys want to see a massive fucking dub? You guys ready for this? Before I go on break? You guys will love this. Rematch official server. Quick update to let you know we've added a rule against posting and sharing AI-generated art to match our policy against its use on Reddit. Rematch officially says fuck Gen AI. If that ain't a good thing, I don't know what is. Based. Sorry, that's noteworthy because we were just talking about that a little bit earlier. But yes, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, that. So you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to disappear. I will be back momentarily. And when I'm back, probably more ball sport, to be honest. I'm going to be real. Probably more ball sport. It's a fun time. Got some other stuff in the queue, but you know what? We ballin'. I'll be right back. Do we have another Shadow Man? Is there actually a free Shadow Man, or have I missed a redeem? No, I have not missed it. There is a Shadow Man. Oh, chat. For a rare one time only on this stream, I'm going to give you guys something. For a rare one single time only, you are going to get to experience something that you may never experience again, potentially. You're going to experience bad things. And chat, see ya momentarily, okay? Be right back. Wait, did y'all do a perfect? Did y'all do a cheeky perfect while I wasn't looking? What the heck? That's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. I wasn't even here. You did a perfect. Not how I remember bad things. That's true. there is a different bad things that we have access to. I want to play that in Dead as Disco. I learned a new word. Which word? Curious. I want to know more. Oh, speaking of blueprints, there we go. Howdy, 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 everyone. How you doing? You all hanging in there? What's good? Codon, a handbell used for summoning monks. Wow. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I like that for a new word. I like that. God, I'm excited for Peak tomorrow. I'll wait and see if my crew says they're good to go. I'm assuming they're mid-game right now. Looking for the other bad things. Seems I was looking in the wrong place. It's true. It's true. My mistake. My mistake. I have a lovely cup of tea here. When you need some martial arts in your party, ring your Codon. It summons Scott Bishop. That is a joke for exactly 3 people, and I think only one of them's here. But I have told you guys about Scott Bishop, so I don't know. So a couple of things, chat. If y'all have been here, has audio been good tonight? That's one question. And also, how you guys liking rematch? I like the rematch streams, to be honest. I think there are going to be a freaking lot of them, to be honest. Like I said, not all I want to do, but I'm very excited. I have been... Whoa. Someone's email has broken. I have it. Whoa. I almost want to show this on stream, but I think that would be very mean. Someone has reached out to me about playing a game, and they've accidentally sent me 6 individual emails. They have sent me... they sent me 6 emails that are their own individual email. They're not even, like, responses to the same thread. Oops. That seems like something I might get an apology email about later on. That's very funny. Oh, goodness. Audio's been fine? That's good. All I did was tweak 5 volume of my, Squad invitation! All I did was tweak 5 volume of my microphone, but, like, you never know what that's gonna throw out of whack, right? You never know. Extremely excited to work with a bug. The weird thing is, I think it was just, like, a demo. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm leader! Can you believe it? Oh, it's a nice cup of tea. I think I'm underbrewing my tea recently, chat. Anyone having an underbrewing problem? I think I'm underbrewing my tea. I need to put a bit more steep in it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, rematch has been a really chill time. I'm cautious, like, hear me out. I never want to... It's happened before. I've revoked my variety streamer license. I think the last time was probably Deceive. I don't want to do, like, maybe this is why streamers plan streams, huh? Yeah, this is probably why they do it, so they don't just play the same game all week. Yeah, that's probably exact. I think I've just worked out why people schedule and plan what to actually do. Have not done that once in my life, except for when we used to do community night. Which I'd like to get into again, honestly. I'd like to get into doing community nights again. I reckon that'd be fun. Luke, you're a ghost mantis! Very scary. But what kind of ghost would you be? That's the question of the evening. Wow! It's 25 months from Shadowy Luke. Good lord, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Oh god, we're lime. Well, that's fine. Space! Space! I will do literally anything to have this stadium. I will do literally anything. I will do horrible, horrible things for no money if it means I get to have this stadium. Holy shit. Look at it, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Why Busy has her dogs out?
Sorry.
That was a good idea.
Heckers, we got this.
That was greedy of me doing that with no stamina. I just didn't know where anyone was. Gotta walk your dogs every day. Exactly. They get all... I don't even want to continue this, really. I don't.
To me!
The rebound goal again. I love when that happens. It's so silly. I want the Space Stadium. Dear God, I don't think I've ever wanted a cosmetic more in my life. Holy shit, I am feral for this. Oh my God. I cannot express to you Okay, we need to do some battle pass diving after this. I need to work out literally exactly where that is. Oh, the rebound play. Holy shit. Sublime matters. I actually wouldn't mind a good green. We'll work on our colors after this, I think, if people don't mind me, like, customizing while I'm sitting in a party with them. Fuck it, everyone probably wants to do a bit of customizing, to be honest. There's a nice pass. Rebound to Hammer. What a game, honestly. Will the customizing include a Miku preset? No, I just want my away side to not look like shit, to be honest. It looks fine, it's just very limey. God, that's such a good shot. This game has mad potential. I mean, I think it's already fulfilling its potential. You can only play with, like, the advanced pre-order edition. This game has, like, 40,000 people online right now, and that's just Steam. So, I think this game is fulfilling its potential and then some, to be quite honest. Huh, that was really weird. It was meant to be a clean goalie ball, but it didn't end up being that. My bad. Woo! Unfortunate rebound. It happens. Woo. Yeah, honestly, I am blown away as well. Something I've come to learn is just how much people fucking love soccer. Like, I was under the impression this game would be niche. It's not niche. It's hitting, like, Dead by Daylight peak numbers, and it's not even out yet. That's fucked, right? Oh, good idea. Woo! Nice. I've fallen and I can't get up in peak? Oh no. Sorry, Vio. Give it a shot. It's the most popular sport in the world? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I just didn't realize how much sports fans would come out to play for a video game like this, you know? That's very lucky. Oh, what? Okay, that was weird. We're gonna roll with it. Nasty rebounds everywhere, to be honest. I'm gonna wait on stamina. I really should be passing those. Try and get the Chip that. Oh, good effort. Unfortunate. Non-English take-up has been massive? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just such a universal game. This game is gonna be fucking massive. Like, I've gone, since we got into the, like, early access, I've gone from, oh, this game will find its people and they'll love it, to, like, no, I think this is gonna be one of the biggest games, like, for now. You know what I mean? I think this is a huge game. So I don't think it really has any potential to reach. I think it's here. Hey Fui, how you doing? What's up? Sorry, I had no stamina. It was the best I had. Oh yes, please let us score off that. That's so fucking funny. I just slid tackled into Busy's slide tackle in order to, like, push it back and forth for a pass. That's so funny. Ellie, can I come play? Would you like to do fives? It's your choice. Keep thinking the
I bring love.
Oh, I'm also Miku. Holy shit, we're both Miku. It's up to the group. If they want to play fives, I'm down. No, I'm not really opposed. I got a lot of learning to do with fives. Where is the space station? It's literally the only thing I care about. I'm fucking feral. Oh my god, it's so far up. Actually, it's not that far up. That's end of preseason. We're getting there. We need 5. We need 9 more tokens for Space Station. I want it so bad. I have a sudden problem with the UI on PC. Uh-oh, what is it? Swap to scoreboard on the end screen is E, but swap to EXP screen is A. Disgusting. In that case, Fui. Fui. Are you Koffui? Are you Koffui on here? Where's Koffui? Koffui. Boop. I like the way Schnrub thinks, to be honest. I gotta be real with you guys. I like the way Schnrub thinks. Sorry about that. If you must know, I scarfed half of a burger during break. I will be taking questions if you have any questions about that. During tea break, while I was brewing my tea, I scarfed half of a burger. Specifically, half of a burger. What was on the burger? It was a homemade half. Yeah, okay, so we made like 2 burgers apiece for dinner. And if you've ever tried to eat 2 homemade burgers, it is such an unbelievable task. So I had half a burger left over from dinner. And it was just there on the counter. So while I was brewing tea, I was like, you know what? I get hungry towards the end of stream. I'm just going to eat, you know? Which half? Left. Specifically left. Hey, Mantis. Hey, Sargash. How you doing? Real? Butter gets me. Butter understands. Was it an Elliot Goat burger from the Suspicious Brew? No, I made it myself. I also made burger for dinner. High five, pass. That's us high-fiving. It was a homemade beef patties, melted cheese, pickle. We've got these big fucking pickles that I've been dicing up for burgers, and they're so good. May someone palm your spacesuit visor? That seems very harsh. My feelings and also my property. Toppings. So we have the Aldi sauce that's like fake Big Mac sauce, and it's just Big Mac sauce. Like all it is Big Mac sauce. Works perfectly. I think it's called like Magnificauce or Incredisauce or some shit like that. They also have a McChicken one. It's not bad. It's not bad. The half that was left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I said it in the first place. How stinky are your pickles? That seems like an oddly sexual question. I'm gonna be real, I feel like I literally could see that exact question written on like a fetish site. So I don't know that I want to answer it necessarily. I don't know, I feel like that might be bait. The high five action prompt that makes the tink sound, I know it well. I mean, look at me. Most things on me go tink, tink, tink. Oh, this is a nice cup of tea. Oh, I can customize while we're in queue. Because I think fives is a little unpopular in Australia. I want to fuck with away colors. I would like a nice green, but emphasis on the, like, nice green. I mean, I know my accessories don't match, but, like, do we fuck with this? Oh. Oh. Only uncomfortable salmon here? Ah, yes, of course, of course. That might be the one. Something like this. That might be the one. That goes pop instead. Yeah, that one's a pop. I kind of dig that, to be honest. I like it. Coffee, FYI, you are hot mic in-game. God, I've never wanted to unmute more in my fucking life. Oh my god, I've never wanted to unmute more in my life. Can you detail it with your normal primary? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's have a look at that. So, like, you're thinking details could be... I think we use, like, that. Yeah. Actually, that does kind of pull it together. If we do that, here, what you do. Maybe we shift the green a little bit to be more complementary, which would need it to be brighter, unfortunately. Oh, like a mint, maybe? Hang on. Wait, mint kind of fucks. Wait. I'm finding it. Chat, I'm finding it. Relax a minute. Ooh! What if our away colors were just like a snow variant of our current colors? Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hot Mike? Yeah, I sure think he is. Yo, Haywire. Dragonfly's a good good bug to get. I like it. What if we do this and then... Oh, this unlocks more secondaries for us. I know the goal was to make a green color, and then we did this. I'm not taking questions. Need to see if we can unlock more secondaries with, like, we shift to a gray. This kind of... I like that. Hang on a second. Me, when the mic is hot, I put it in the microwave. Butter! That's not what you're meant to do to get a snack. The jar of pickles that I get locally, and they have a scent you can smell the whole... smell in the whole house. I don't got them. I just got store-bought, you know? Fuck, I want that space station. It didn't save! Fuck. Alright. Deal with that momentarily. Audio equipment is a luxury meal? I mean, fair. Wizard Shuffle. He's doing head boppies again. That's how you get that crispy mic everyone wants. It's true. It's true. Nice flick. I am literally always available. Except on Thursdays. That could be deadly. Very nice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Again. Fives are gonna teach people a lot of patience, I feel, which is nice. Alright, all yours, Fui. That may have been a bit greedy. They're gonna try and boot it to this guy upfield. I should be ready to dive on him. Apparently we're good. Wizard Shuffle for good luck. Nice. Rebound. Oh. I love you, team. Please carry me to victory. Yeah, I worry about this guy being so upfield. Turnover.
Square it. Keep it. Cross it.
Just want to get some distance on that, to be honest. Oh, close. Me versus this guy and his friend. Let's go. Now that's Jade's for sure. Now they can chip it out to someone now that they're under a bit of contest. Good use of the flicking. I like to see it. Good effort. You reckon 11 versus 11 could ever work? I'm not even sure. I think you wouldn't get enough action, to be honest. If I had to guess, you wouldn't get enough action. Would be my assessment. That's mine, thank you, and that's going to Busy. Right on her. Fuck yeah. Oh. I feel like I helped. 11 versus 11 with 2 balls. Holy shit, that's... Yeah, no, that's the solution. You just have 2 different balls. Can we fun for a custom lobby? Again, I feel like the April Fool's potential is really high. That is a disgusting shot. Jesus. Alright, we're out of the net chat. We're loose. I'll go sit on this guy. I'm a bit of a mess on the pitch right now. Are we ready for a chip? Nice hammer. Hopefully that gets out of there. I'm a little bit worried about our positioning. Very good, Jade. I'm low on stamina, so I'm just going to wait up for a second. I might play back a bit. Just wait on the, like, inevitable chip it to the guy furthest up. And unfortunately, I didn't get the play I wanted. Nice save. Rematch 99. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can't reach that before him.
Stay sharp.
You know what? I have a bit of more of an appreciation for 5v5. When you're playing it with people you enjoy playing it with, it's very different. I was dodging it in the betas because, like, solo queuing it is just fucking awful, to be honest. Very well done. You could get really experimental and add some slightly elevated hills on either side of the arena. We were saying how they should get experimental and add, like, big orbs in the corner that you collect for infinite stamina, and it allows you to fly. I've been feeling that. But yeah, I hope there's a club system. Team would be good, club system would be better. I'd love to have, like, a club in this game with all my buddies in it. I think that'd be sick. Give us, like, club weeklies to do and shit like that. I love that stuff. Oh, that's scary as hell. That's honestly probably a goal unless I'm actually pretty happy with that, not gonna lie. That's for Fui.
My fault. We got this.
Nice little back pass. Very nice. I'm gonna play my man here. I'll let him loose, chat. I'll let him loose. Is that a goalie rotation to regen stamina? It should be. I'm a little scared to do it because without, like, voice comms, it's super risky. But ideally, yeah, if you're out of stamina and you get the save like that, you should just switch out goalies. The thing is, it's gonna be really, really hard to communicate that unless you're literally saying to people, hey, I'm goalie now, go ahead. You know what I mean? It's not as simple as Rocket League rotation because there is a literal goalie role.
Square it. Dive. Cross it.
They don't get this.
Sorry.
Okay. Don't understand ball sports, I'm learning. No, it's all good. Keeper has a pretty big visual reference. There's a couple of things where they don't describe it, but once you dial in on it, you're like, oh, I see it now. So for example, one I've been struggling with, don't look at my feet. Peeping. One I've been struggling with is the sound of, quote, getting possession. There's like a very visible, like, shroomf when you actually have the ball in your possession, and that's when you can do defensive stands. I have struggled to notice that until pretty much just now. Very good. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. The other one is Keeper has big, like, glowing mittens that they get momentarily, and the stamina bar gets full. It's pretty obvious once you notice it, but we're getting there. We are all learners, chat. We are all learners. Oh, Millhouse is being walked to the treats cupboard. Oh, it did save my preset. Let's go. This looks kind of sick. I might run this for a bit. And Cricket makes a good point. Everyone should check in with themselves. You got food? You got water? When's the last time you stretched? Make sure you're doing okay. I think that's Hammers. Hammers in a really good spot for it. Great cross. I can't afford to run up when there. I could on that. Fweezer got a million miles of space. Crossing it over. Lovely, lovely. Do a little self-care next stoppage. I have a sip of water. Actually, I'll stretch a little. That's what I'll do. A little bit of stretching. Shoulders get kind of tight when we're gaming. Close, close. I see the vision.
My bad.
I also think finding high visibility colors is going to be, like, really important, actually. More than aesthetic, but, you know what? We make sacrifices for the vibe, you know what I mean? Nice. Shit, they are playing ball sport up there. This is nice. Food and water and stretch 10 minutes ago. Nice, Angie. Yeah, I had my little break earlier, so I'm doing pretty good. But I do get really tight shoulders and lean in quite a bit when we're playing games like this, so self-care's appreciated. Just got diagnosed with ADHD? Hell yeah, now you got a name for it. All that shit where you're like, why do I work this way? Well, now you got a name for it. Happy for you, my friend. Aw, that's not even necessarily a worse ball, to be honest. I can't beat him there. That's nothing. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Fui is going for fucking vengeance. Really big fan of Busy's positioning. Busy has this really great mind. I think it's Rocket League brain. Of like, they don't have a solid attack. I'm just going to wait up, you know? I really, really like that, actually. I could tackle, but I could play the save as well. Yeah, we're going to do the lob pass so that doesn't interrupt anyone here. I think Jade really wants goalie. Nope. Nice. Very, very open here. Rebound play? Very close. No, being diagnosed with ADHD was huge for me. I didn't get diagnosed until... I still technically don't have a diagnosis. I was treated for ADHD for a while, which is somehow different. I don't know either, but that's the world we live in. When I was like 23 or something. So shit made no sense until I was about 23, 24, and then I was like, oh, okay. There's a literal manual on how I work. And unfortunately, no one ever told me. It's a scary Christmas for me, but I'm going to be patient. Yeah, okay, good. It's gonna flick me, yeah. It's so predictable. I'll rotate if you want it, I just don't know what's happening. ADHD, indeed. That's a good pass. You be patient. Nice tackle. Four loves jumping into your kicks. They have a good time with it. It's not even a bad idea. It keeps me from getting a big clear, but like also they're positioning such that like even the rebound kick is fine by me. Rebound play. Oh, 4 close. This is good footy right now. I like this. Goalies are allowed to breach containment. Goalie is a role that you have in the box. Only one person has it at a time. So if I walk out right now, there'll be no goalie. Next person to walk into the net is the goalie. I think it's a very neat system to solving the issue of like who has to play. There's some negative terms that people use for it, but who has to play the role that like people necessarily wouldn't want to be. And I think it's a really, really good fix to it. I know some people are annoyed because there's no like role queue. I would not want role queue. I think that sounds kind of awful. That's a shame. Have to talk with my doctor about wanting to get a diagnosis. Good thing is that I'll soon have a checkup since tomorrow I have blood tests. Hey, fair enough. Meds worked for me as a kid, but they work too well. Can something work too well? I assume you mean like you didn't vibe with them. There's lots of different ADHD meds.
To me. Keepers.
Damn. 4 out of 5 ain't bad, but I probably shouldn't have got greedy. Oh, nice, Jade. That's so many people just slide tackling me. Holy shit. Maybe in pre-made parties you could opt in or out of goalie? I mean, maybe, but like, is it actually an issue? I think people, I don't know, goalie doesn't have that much to do. Being able to like move up as a goalie is such an important thing. That's my bad. Oh, I could have won that for us too. I feel bad. I don't know, I guess it's nice as a feature, but I think it goes against the idea of how fluid this game is. I feel like this game is going to get so much more fluid than it is now. It feels a little bit clunky because people are still working things out. But I think, like, the rotation, and specifically being able to abuse the infinite stamina, is, like... Ooh, it's going to be way more important than people realize. That's my perception. I don't know necessarily, but that's how I feel. You fake out with the ball. I think there's elements of what you can. I don't think you can, like, straight up animation cancel a shot, but... Don't be sad, Ellie, you played fantastic. I'm glad you think so. I think you all did great, honestly. Felt a bit silly for diving on the rebound. It's weird, diving on the rebound's technically correct, but only if you're not, only if you're directly below it. If you're running into it, you do that annoying dive that's not, like, it won't grab it. It won't grab it if someone kicks it overhead. Also, yeah, roll queue would just straight up split. Like, I don't want to wait in queue until a goalie queues up. You know what I mean? Omega Strikers. Kriget, a lot of us are coming from Omega Strikers, actually. I know myself and Hammer played a bunch of it. I've got a clip on this stream of myself playing Omega Strikers. It was from me, bopping the rocket lady off the ledge somewhere. And laughing maniacally because of it. Roll queue would unironically kill the game. Yeah, straight up. But I do understand the idea of, like, wouldn't it be nice to have more, options? And yeah, that part, yeah, I agree with. No one would disagree with that. Yeah, I miss Battlerite too. I played Battlerite with Busy. Fuck. We're all coming from dead games. I played Knockout City with everyone here as well, and, like... Knockout City? Rip, honestly. He gets the catch there, I can't play it. Jade's in a really good spot. Whoever played Battlerite? Not me, obviously. Very dangerous passing coming up here. Oh, less so with that, actually. I hold on to it too long. It's kind of a nothing ball, at least. Yo, Benita, how you doing? Had to risk it there. So many good games have not been given their chance, you know? Slide tackle till it's over, baby. Oh, scary. It's fine for now. Yes, busy. It's a damn fine intercept. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Nice. I tried my best. When people talk about Knockout City, I get really sad because I was one of the people that was put off by the first trailer and never looked into it more. Learned about it once I closed, and I know I would have loved the game. I tried to get private server games going recently. It's one of those things where one of the biggest issues with Knockout City is it had such a skill diff issue. That it put a lot of people off. Excellent effort. So when the player pool is like, you know, the 12 people that still want to play Knockout City, even though the servers are down, that skill diff issue is even larger, unfortunately. So it's really hard to get people into. Yeah, no, archiving game archival is really, really important.
Stay sharp.
And unfortunately, it is not highly prioritized. There are companies like Nintendo that, like, just don't give a shit about it. I think Nintendo does it. I don't know. I've been told that. I don't necessarily think that's my opinion. I think I'm parroting shit there, so... To be honest, maybe don't take that face value. Good idea. Oh, busy. Movement seems so satisfying. The game feels great. You can really tell this game was made by people that used to make Kung Fu games, is what I'm gonna say. Nintendo cares about making money. Yeah, true. I parroted an opinion just now. I don't really know that much about Nintendo's policies or anything, so maybe I should shut my mouth.
Line.
I'm gonna wait up, actually. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's a great pass. That's a great tackle. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my stamina here. They're really good at getting possession back. Really well done. Worded my statement like ass, but I believe my intention was understood. They as a company can often show a lack of wanting to preserve games more as a product than anything else. No, I get that. Nintendo does all sorts of things. I don't think anyone else really sells things like they do. Yeah, absolutely. Too busy thinking if that's Freddie Mercury on the other team. It might be. Oh my god, you're right. I see it.
Line. Cross it. To me. Back post.
Oh, I should have passed that again. I think third pass would have done the trick there, unironically. I literally think the issue was one too few pass. Nice tackle.
My bad.
I'm gonna wait up here. Oh, nice. Shouldn't have done that. Busy ball. I had a really nice little dribble around the goalie. I saw him coming out super early.
Good job.
What if took Rematch down after 2 weeks and then released Rematch 2? It's got a cool new hat. Well, if it has a cool new hat, that's not nothing. Literal double money glitch. I'm just going to kick this at him because that's the glitch. And they're going to score on me for it. Watch this. Yep. I should have taken advantage. They seem to try to treat older games as if they're full-price products, like a Game Boy 1 game is still a full game. I don't think that's inherently wrong. I think part of that is trying to keep the resale value down a lot.
Pass.
I'm a mess. Sorry, gang.
Sorry. My fault.
Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That makes sense, Cricket. Like I said, I don't know too much about Nintendo. I just know a lot of people have problems with how they handle, like, older game archival. But I think it's just a problem in general with video games. The sad fact of the matter is, it's really hard to... It used my extra... That's happened to me so many times. I'm so sorry, Jade. Nice fui. Oh, what? Huh. That's a shame.
Cross it.
I'm really frustrated that didn't queue up. I know it didn't queue up because he intercepted it, but that looked very jank on my screen because of it. That's a shame. Hey, good game though. The Switch Online collection of NES and SNES 64 have been super playable. Yeah, that is true. Like I said, I think I'm parroting an opinion rather than having my own, which is a mistake I tend to make, chat. It does happen sometimes. But, like, I think in a world like... I mean, this is even a problem with, like, speedruns as well. Thing I want is a swap call to say when you want to be in or out of goal. I think that is going to be kind of important. They might make a button for that, honestly, because, like I said, this feature is not currently available. What, queuing? Yeah, the skill level has gone starkly up. Again, something to consider is the game isn't even out. Imagine how this will look in a couple months. Unreal. Yeah, what I was going to say is it's even a problem with, like, speedrunning. Party size has changed? Oh no, we're losing friends! Who'd we lose? Hammer. I'll see if that was intentional or not before we queue up. What I was going to say, yeah, speedrunning has an issue where lots of things get patched, and it's not always possible to get the old versions of games. So there's whole, like, archived speedruns that, like, you can't do those speedruns anymore because, like, it's not necessarily possible to get those versions due to the digital reality of the world. I'm glad Steam has so many, like, abilities to play archived versions, but it's not a given. I don't think you can play archived versions of, like, every game ever. I think it's just a thing that you can do with certain ones if the dev opts in. Of all I know. To think I was going to do stuff after rematch tonight as well, chat. Can I tell you guys... Oh, I shouldn't mention this. I might mention this in the Discord. There's something I want to talk about with the email spam I just got. Validate your climbing skills with OG Rat Climber. Man, I think about that sometimes. The fact that we're rat climbing with all these route improvements and no stamina, and buffer sprint. Remember how cooked Rat Climber was when you couldn't buffer sprint? That was miserable. My god. I wonder if I could get an OG copy of Rat Climber and it could crash my computer. Don't get me wrong, I love Rat Climber, but also the fact that it was bricking my computer is really funny. It's very interesting. Just losing entire hours of progress because, oh, well, I guess I held shift before I pressed W on the pixel I'm standing on. Ugh. Nasty Christmas. Nasty Christmas, chat. I would like to see the D-pad used for quick chat in this game the same way it is in Rocket League. Where it's categories of chat rather than individual. But you'd need like a lot of them though, right? You'd need like a lot more quick chats, which I don't necessarily think they have at this point in time. I must have the space station. I want it so bad. It's so pretty. I didn't know I cared about space this much, but apparently I do. Oh, I want that space station. I'm willing to do ungodly things for a chat. I must have it. Part of me wants global quick chats, the other part doesn't. I don't think it adds anything, to be honest. I think there is a lot of missteps Rocket League has made in... Listen, Rocket League... I think literally the worst thing people have ever said to me, they've said to me in a Rocket League lobby, and I actually don't necessarily... Like, I think there's... Similar to League of Legends, I think that environment is in many ways curated by the choices of certain communication options and things like that. I'm kind of glad Rematch is of the mindset of like, no, you don't even need to see their names. Like, you don't. It's 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean? Supposed to finish programming something today, but I think I'll leave it for tomorrow. That's fair enough. No shame in that. Oh, goodness. I promised to stretch, didn't I? Let's stretch real quick, chat. Oh, lordy. I also think, like... Listen, we were mentioning Knockout City earlier. Knockout City had some aggressive BM. Like, Knockout City had emotes that didn't put you in an animation. They just played out, made a loud, annoying noise, and they were global. And I don't think there was even a way to mute them. So, or maybe there was a way to individually mute players, but you had to do it every single match. There was no way to turn emotes off. So, for example, Knockout City added emotes that were the loud screaming cry of babies. So you would have an enemy team like hard dunking on you, and all three of them are spamming the sound effect of loud screaming crying children. That is something that potentially contributed to the game dying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love Knockout City, that's a major fuck up, honestly. There used to be a bug in LoL for a specific Amumu skin where all his audio was global. That sounds awful. Oh, that sounds really bad. Also, I think matchmaking needs a refresh. Although it might be getting that hour that 5s just die as well. I'm not sure. I want to check the Steam charts, chat. Check the Steam charts, as we have been doing. Peaked at 43,000 players, right? Peaked at 43,000 players, not even fully out yet. Something I want to check. Dead by Daylight has 41,000 players on right now, and fucking Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's is being added. So this game is already huge. This game is already enormous. It is cooked how enormous this game is. Oh, he's doing bunny hops. I like it. I like the style. I like the chutzpah. My brain is on a delay. Freeze every once in a while for new skins too. What a weird bug for like random skins to do that. Damn. I was going for a pass and I think that moved in on me. It's fine. We will fix. We will fix. Ah, my bad. Oh, lordy. I'm just thinking about OG Rat Climber now. My brain can't stop thinking about Rat Climber. Guess that's a me problem. Is it a personality issue? Not sure. Wat Climber, the very same tupper. Ah, that's too many people on Hammer. Didn't get the audio cue, my mistake. Back to the keeper is smart here. A very good set of players. Same ones as last game. Freddie Mercury's on the pitch again.
Here.
Yeah, silly idea. They're not going to fall for it twice. But if they did, it would be really funny. Rat climbing is whispering your name. In many ways, it is. It's hard to give up a world record, man. There's part of me that's just like, it's my baby. I want to improve it. You know what I mean? Very nice. Excellent job. She's playing RoboQuest and lost track of time. Should probably head to bed. You have a good one, Nooch. God, RoboQuest is a good pick. Shit, I need to go back to RoboQuest soon. What an angle. Bloody hell. I would say real Aussie battler, but no, not Aussie. Oh, I'm going up on that.
Pass. Sorry. You got this.
Nice. I have to do that because they're going to get beyond me. I think that's a nice use of slide tackle, personally. That's very unlucky. Want to do RoboQuest? Oh, lurking? You have a good one. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Oh, hello, Marley. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. Very exciting stuff. Means every lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing. I'd really appreciate it. And, like, it might actually help me out a lot on Twitch. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty huge favor you're doing me. So, if I'm a complete stranger, don't let me boss you around. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug, currently in the midst of rematch. If you give me a mere moment, I will be able to give you a bit more of a grading. Hello, I hope your stream was fantastic. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Oh, that's all my juice. My goodness. Yeah, so it's a 5v5 soccer game. No RPG elements or anything. It just... the game works the exact way you think it would work. I was trying to get the chip there. I feel bad. They're going to think I didn't want to pass that, but I did. I just failed the chip. Except when it's 4v4 or 3v3 instead. Indeed, which it is not currently. Oh, that's a mistake.
My fault. Sorry.
Kind of thinking they would go for a header there, not gonna lie. Ugh. Saw this in the last month, so I'm sending over support. Yeah, it's the final month. For those that don't know, I will be applying for partner at the end of the month, come hell or high water. I think we have it in the bag, but it's one of those things where, like, there's any manner of reason they can decline you. So I just have to get as compelling of an application as I can in, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but yeah, whatever happens, I'm applying again at the end of this month. I want to call it the first application, because we applied once already, basically just because we could. There was no particular reason to do it, it's just the button was there. I never thought we were going to get it that time, so I'm going to call this one and done. Oh, jeez.
Mine. My fault.
That's fine, I know their cheeks.
Well played.
You ended an application, they send up measuring. Yeah, so it's kind of odd. The ability to apply for partner is not the ability to get partner. There's actually guidelines for what you will do to get partner. It's not a guarantee, but there's actual guidelines, right? You can just look them up, and it's not what the... Like, what unlocks the ability to apply for partner is not what gets you partner. It's like, it's very different requirements. So that's why most people fail their first application, because they don't realize that. That can be a pass to me. What the... Oh, extra effort. Why? I don't know that that should be a thing. That sucks. Ugh. But yeah, basically, you need 2 consecutive months of a bunch of requirements. And we're on the last one now, so end of the month is do or die, to be honest. I have to look into that because I had no idea it was a whole thing. You don't even need to look into it. There's straight up a Twitch support article on it. I can link it. I really wish all the people who talked about Partner Push talked about this. There's literally just there's an entire document about what they look for. It's never been a mystery at any point. It blows my mind why people are confused about it. No idea. Hey, all things in time. You never know. I've been at this 3 years so far. I did not think I would be here. I thought I'd be doing this for the rest of the year, honestly. Reading is overpowered. It's just like, no one ever told me that. Like, I'm so confused by all the people that are, oh, I'm very down because my partnership application got declined. Yes, because you didn't read the guidelines. Like, why did no one send these around? It's so, I get it is confusing. Because, again, what unlocks the button to apply for it is not what gets you in, but I don't know. It's one of those things I feel like should be more common knowledge than it is. I found this through Twitch. I didn't find this through anyone that's done partner pushes, didn't find it through anyone that I knew has partner or anything like that. Very odd. Damn, they were good? Yes. Seem like a fairly consistent team. They all have a very similar playstyle. And I think we got them all the same people twice. I always thought partner was manually reviewed. It is, but also it shows you the guidelines that they measure it with. It is manually reviewed, but also they're very open about what they're looking for. So for example, like how many of y'all knew that? There's 2 months of consistency you need. I swear I never heard anyone talking about that until I started linking that article around. It's such an odd thing. No. But yeah, my good thing one evening was the ability to even apply for it in the first place, and my good thing at the end of this month is going to be getting it. I knew that? Marguerite, you're so smart. That sounded really condescending. I actually meant that to be like, shit, you do know a bunch of stuff. So I believe you when you say that. I forget why, it is clearly not personally applicable. Oh. Ooh. Unironically sweating playing rematch. Interesting. God, I'm keen for peak tomorrow. I gotta get good sleep tonight. I want to do peak tomorrow. I need to play ads. Do we play ads, chat? It was weird to play ads in the last probably half-hour stream. That's probably not going to be the last half-hour stream, is it? Not. Get there in the future, and I'm keeping my finger crossed that you're going to make it this time around. Thank you, Marley. That's really sweet. I really do have had such overwhelming support from people, and it's been extremely humbling. I have been talking about this a lot. I think I've been working real hard. I think, like, even little things, like the thumbnail every stream, the differences, the intro scenes, the live reacts, like, putting as much effort as I can into, like, production value and things like that. I do think I've been working pretty hard. Like, long hours and consistent streams. Like, I start stream the same minute every day. The same minute. Which may not be necessary, but I give it a shot, you know? But also, that really pales in comparison to how much people have been, like, overwhelmingly pouring out support for this stream. MDC? That's alright. We wait patiently. I am very humbled by how much people care about putting the energy into this stream. I don't take it for granted. I mention this many times, but I will continue to mention it. Whenever I feel like I'm getting a big head or something, I think back to when I started streaming, or even when I was like a year into streaming. I used to remember being ungodly jealous of a friend who could get a consistent 8 viewers. I used to think, oh god, if I could just get 8 viewers, then I'd make it. You know what I mean? You need memories like that to remind you that it is a very, very gradual, slow process. It took me over a year to ever get double-digit viewers. It took me over a year. It's not work that I think is for nothing. I think it's a very slow climb. I've always tried to give back to it. That's why I do the guide and things like that. Which, speaking of which, there's a couple of people I want to talk to about guide pages. Yeah, that's a great point as well, Sargash. A consistent year, too, as well. Not like I logged on one day and I got 10 viewers, you know what I mean? I put a year into streaming 4 days a week till that happened. It's kind of funny. I was talking about that earlier, and apparently my partner Julian and our friend Milo were in, like, private DMs, very excited about the fact I had 10 viewers one night. And that makes me, like, tear up to think about, man, to be honest. It's very motivating to see consistent growth, even if it's small. Absolutely. I think we have it in the bag, but also I try to make sure that I don't... This is going to sound really weird. This is how my brain works. I have to convince myself I deserve nothing. And hold on, before you go like, oh my god, what do you mean? No, hear me out. You gotta work for it, man. That is something I've been taught time and time again. It's true of everything in life. It's true of creative endeavors, getting experience. It's true of streaming. It's true of absolutely everything. You gotta fucking work for it, man. And I'm of the mindset now, at least in this moment, I think this is the brightest we've ever been. I think we've fucking worked for it this time. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I don't deserve it, but I think I've earned it. If that distinction makes sense. If that distinction makes any sense, that's how I feel. You do deserve it, but I get what you mean. It's definitely an ego thing. I don't know. It's trying to make sure I never get a big head. Because, like, I don't know. I was talking to someone earlier, and they messaged me saying, like, it was okay. What's I saying? Good things in life are rarely free. It's true, yeah. I have met so many amazing, wonderful people on this journey, which means I never want the journey to stop. I don't want to be at the top at any point. I am more than happy to just keep consistently rolling on, whatever happens. This community is something I'm really proud of. This queue time is not something I'm really proud of, but... So what is Rat Climber? Rat Climber, my friend, Angry Bears, is a solo dev rage climbing game that I was gifted as a joke a while ago when we were doing a gimmick stream where we only played rat-related games. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Picture like a Getting Over It, or like a Driving as Hard, or something like that. Q-op, even. Like, it's not Q-op, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a game designed to make you kind of mad at the loss of progress and things like that. I booted it one time, and it changed which monitor was my primary and secondary. It almost crashed my stream. I have VOD footage of this happening. It was so funny that chat demanded I continue playing it, despite severe technical issues that were almost prohibiting me even playing the game in the first place, right? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Marley. Have a good one. And thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. It's very sweet of you. Enjoy dinner. Now, I trekked on with Rat Climber, and over time, chat kept demanding I play it. And I thought, okay, fine, whatever. We'll keep going. This is a real struggle. I don't really enjoy this. But the strangest thing started happening. The strangest thing started happening with Rat Climber. The devs started patching it. By the name of Glimmerware. The devs started making points that were frustrating for me a little bit nicer. Started fixing technical issues. Literally took my direct feedback and implemented it into the game. A game that I think was patchless for like months and months until we started kind of streaming it and complaining about it a little bit. It has reached the point where Rat Climber is a legitimately good game. The dev has done a ton of work. There's an inbuilt live splits in it. There's a bunch of speedrun support. Great ways to like warp between zones to practice them and things like that. It's a genuinely extremely high quality game. And so I rewarded that effort by putting out Beat the Bug. For you guys that don't know, there's a command in the channel to bring this up. I literally put out a bounty for, hey, if anyone would like to try speedrunning this, because no one has. It's a really cool speedrunning game, and fucking no one's playing it, right? So I wanted to get some attention on the dev, so I put out a little bounty saying like, hey, if you want to even try it, you know, I'll gift some copies of the games, I'll gift some subs, that kind of thing. Just gave it a shot, right? Gave it a shot. So far, I've gotten a lot of stream attention on it. I haven't really got more speedruns for it, but I've gotten a lot of stream attention on it because I just wanted to give it a shot, right, you know? But in my adventure, I have had such an interesting relationship with the dev. The dev has sent me a bunch of keys
Chicken
to...
treats baconary boxes.
He's not sent me that. He has sent me a bunch of keys to the game. So he's essentially sponsoring Beat the Bug at this point. He sent me a bunch of keys to the game, which I promised other people if they beat the game. Which is really cool of him. Basically turning down profit just to celebrate like a bunch of people having fun with an event that I'm putting on. Really cool stuff. But on top of that, he's shown off a bunch of the hidden speedrun tech in the game. And I need to tell you, my third eye has opened so many times watching how much Glimmerware has deeply, deeply entrenched speedrunning into the game. There's so many skips and so many different alternate routes and so many different ways to speed up the game, to the point where this is a game that used to take me 7 to 8 hours to beat. I have the world record now at 29 minutes and 5 seconds. I can beat the game in under half an hour, a game that is a rage climber that used to take me 8 hours. That's how dense the game is with like speedrunning, like various speedrunning tech and skips and things like that. It's fucking incredible what he's done. It's actually really amazing. So I've always felt very indebted to Glimmerware, and I really do think it's one of those projects I want to reward as much as possible. Even if it's just to give a bunch of attention to the dev for the next game coming out. Sounds like something to throw myself at. PGRC. Very similar, yeah. I mean, we might end the night with doing some, because I feel like 5s aren't popping, so. Q might be bugged at the moment. I think everyone's Q is bugged. I don't think many people play 5s at this hour. It's getting pretty late in some areas. Galley has the casual record too. That is true. That is true. Fastest individual clear I know. Casual clear I know, that is. Maybe just shy of Busy's? I'm not sure. I think Busy was 3 hours. Isn't the game coming out in 2 days? You might want to check the Steam page, Moza. The higher level editions have 3-day access, and also content creators do as well. But welcome in regardless. Yeah, the game isn't out. The game isn't fully out for base edition or Game Pass for 2 more days. You are correct. But the cool thing is, if you're interested, you can try it out on Game Pass for kind of cheap. Came in from a Rat Mum Rainbow, you're playing My Friendly Neighborhood and instantly fell in love with you and your streams. Oh my god. I didn't know you'd been around that long, Neon. Holy shit. That's a really ancient stream too. I only played that once back in, I think something we were trying to play was dead. We couldn't get it to run. So we jumped. Looked for a long time since I said hello, but just want to say you deserve all you've gotten and you will continue to get as you've beyond earned it. You're a big sweetheart. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to refresh the queue just in case this one's busted. I think maybe 5, so just a bit quiet. Give it a shot. That's really sweet. I didn't know you'd been around that long. That's really cool. I want to DM you about something as well, by the way. I want to DM you about something. It's all good things. It's not like an anxiety thing. I just need I want to have a chat about something. That's all good. Cat sent me here. Mao. I mean, we might have to pivot to like Rat Climber practice. I don't know. I think 5s are cooked. Unfortunate. Yeah, Rat Mum's a sweetheart. Rat Mum is one of those like absolute workhorses of Twitch, I think. Rat Mum's been an affiliate for like a really long time on Twitch. And streams so consistently. Queuing 5 just to give you content. No, not like that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Rat Climber is an interesting story. I've weirdly fallen in love with the game. It's such a strange thing to be in love with because I need to tell people a story before they understand it as well. It's not a game I can't boot it up and show you content that's going to make you go, oh, I instantly understand why you have 40 hours in this game. I can't do that. It's not possible. But, you know, sometimes you have those weird kind of fairy tales with these things where they're, like, really meaningful to you. And, like, you kind of give a shit about what they stand for. Like, I care about supporting an indie devs project that, at the time that I played it, I think it had, like, 1 or 2 reviews. It was not a popular thing. And granted, it's only sitting at like 20 now, but like I want to reward that energy that's being put into the world, you know? I think it's very important that you back up what you say by like putting effort and energy into the things you care about, because otherwise you're just saying things, you know what I mean? Weird as it sounds, that is a hill to die on with Rat Climber for me. Streaming is a lot more work than it seems. Need constantly work, check in what you can do and to improve, and work towards doing improvements. It's an awfully large amount of work. It's also a big money sink as well. Truth be told about streaming is like a lot of the tech behind streaming is very expensive too. Rat Climber is a genuinely solid and fun game. It's come so far from being a game that almost crashed my stream. Like, it's come so far, man. The way I talk about it is the way I talk about like an old friend, you know what I mean? Play Final Fantasy XIV with Booba. Thanks for the game, homie. Thank you for playing. Sorry that Q's just shit the bed. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Appreciate you. More in the future for me. I look forward to it. Also, give Booba my best. I don't know if Booba's still hanging out. I can't give Booba my best, personally. Unless I can. Maybe I can. Is it not an old friend at this point? It kind of is, yeah. Kind of is. Yeah, Force pops instantly. That's a bit sad. Foyer's getting pretty good at rematch, gang. For someone that constantly says I'm sorry in game and also says I'm not very good, Foyer's getting pretty fucking good at rematch. I like it. That is a very nice shirt. Alright, chat. There's going to be at least one clippable moment in this game, and it's probably going to be on me giving away a save. Let's see how long this lasts. I want to hold this person's hand. Woo! I was gone 2 seconds? Yes, it's true. Butter told me I was getting called out? If by called out you mean lovingly praised, sure. Woo! I should have extra efforted that. Goalie's not coming out, so I do have a chance on this, actually. It's a risky little pass, but I liked it. Their words, not mine. I see, I see. Sorry, Hammer. Very nice. I gotta stop trying it. It's just so much fun when it works. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the kind words, Mantis. I got you. I know I'm greedy, but I said one clippable moment. You know what I mean? I said one clippable moment. Okay. That's not it. That's not the clippable one. Love, parenthesis lovingly. Thank you, Butter. So I hope you're having a great night, Butter. See, I don't know, man. I get very overwhelmed when I think about streaming. Because streaming for me is not just... Ooh, Aquadome. Streaming for me is not just, like, the thing I do. It's not just my job. It's also, like, it's the way that I know so many people at this point. Can't go for that. Nice. Oh, they got a lever. Or a crash. Yeah, I get, like, really emotional when I talk about streaming, because, like, so many people that I talk to on my day-to-day... people I know from streaming, and fellow streamers and things like that. I'm just gonna play very slow, because they're a guy down. I don't really want to do anything. Oh, he has the no grippy bug, I think. No, he doesn't? That's weird. I think anything you do for like 4 years of your life, like 3 years of your life, at this point for me, it's technically like 7, like 6 or 7. But not all at once. There was a big gap between those.
Good job.
Give him the old wizard wiggle. There's the 4th, okay. Play ball. I don't know, it's like my job, my hobby, and also my social life. It's such a fucking... It's so many things. It's like a chip pass or something, right? No way you just fire that. I think that was the guy with the no grippy bug. This is unfortunate. Not the only person that just shuts off when you get a lever on the enemy team. I've always done it in Rocket League too. We used to play possession on ourselves, so we just like keep the ball in our half. A lot of people would try very, very hard to score when we were doing that, which was always kind of funny in a weird way. Get the wizard shuffle back on. Streaming is such a fun space when you find the right people. Where else am I going to talk to a space mantis? Exactly. You can't get this shit anywhere else.
Sorry.
Also, unapologetically, I keep queuing this song up because I fucking love it. It's been on my mind for like 2 days.
Keepers.
Never mind. Woo! I wouldn't mind emoting. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind emoting, so long as it doesn't have audio. If I could, I don't know. If I could hit the gritty and net when we score, that would make me very happy. And everyone's leaving. Well. Is he gonna bunny hop with us? Yep, that's a good way to fix it, to be honest. I keep not hitting the just queue up button. Oh my god. One day. We have another funny buck. It gets us one closer to the dream. An error has occurred. Well, maybe not actually. We'll worry about that later. Raining pretty heavy here, chat. I'm sorry if you hear a bunch of rain. It is pretty heavy on my roof right now. Me oh my. Rematch is on Game Pass? Yes. Oh, no, it doesn't explain the amount of players. It's not out on Game Pass yet. Not out on Game Pass until 2 days from now. So if this is it before it's even on Game Pass, yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, no, this game isn't fully out. The only people playing are the ones that pre-ordered the big boy edition of it or whatever. Which means the fact that it's hitting DBD numbers right now is so funny. Again, Dead by Daylight is having the biggest DLC it's ever had tonight. I don't know. I know that comparison might not make sense to people, but hear me out. Like, that's a very strong community, that number. Extremely strong community. What? God, I want to go to space. Kind of hoping to rebound that to buy time, but I don't think it's enough. No, it's not. My bad. That's unfortunate. $20 for a calzone, 2 large pizzas loaded with toppings. That's pretty good. I still think about the day I had a coupon for a free pizza, and I timed it with my partner. I said, we're going to order this by a mobile app, and we're both going to use the same coupon code at the same split second, and we got 2 pizzas delivered to our house. I will literally ride that high to the day I die. Fucking 2 pizzas for free? For nothing? For no reason? Why am I doing that? Now, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that, though? I'm telling you, if it happens again, I'm gonna queue up, like, as many people in Discord as I can, and we're all gonna do it at once. As you should, that's rad. It's such a high point of my life, too. Like, what? It's sick. I think I need to up my sensitivity on right stick. Oh, I thought that was a pass to someone else. My bad.
To me.
Oh, that's a good kick, honestly.
Keepers.
I can't race that. I gotta work on my aim. Cheating the system, but in Discord you need to take delay into consideration. That is true. I mean, assumedly it would be all people within the Oceania region. Again, I really don't think it's gonna happen. It's just so funny. If it does, it would be hilarious. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that that's such a ball hog thing, but man, it's good practice and it feels good. Good morning, like your character's little hat ears. We are a cat on this occasion. Good morning, by the way, too. Good to see you. Ordered a meal at Popeyes, realized I forgot the coupon code, cancel it, reordered with the coupon, and they made both orders for me for the cost of the cheap one. And this is what I'm talking about when I say little win. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get a little win. And these are the things you keep between you and God. Jade's on that spot. I shouldn't be there. That's a good chip. You got in your viewers, indeed.
Keepers.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
really nice. Oh, oh, oh.
We got this.
There's no real, like, no worries. I've just been using we got this that way. I hope that seems normal.
Cross it.
I should be doing chips more. The rebounds aren't working. My bad. Oh, if you're gonna kill a bug. I like bugs and I tell you why. They're alive. I love the determination not to go back to the keeper. Ah, the extra effort dribble. That's gotten me so many times. Hold up. Oh, lovely, busy. Family takeout from a restaurant once. We called the police to complain of some minor mistakes in our order. They proceeded to remake the entire order. The manager drove out to our house to bring it to us. It was expensive food too. That just seems kind of unfortunate. To be honest, that one seems just kind of unfortunate. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit different if you're actively complaining to the restaurant. That's a different thing. Although I will say, one of the funniest things that ever happened was we had to call Domino's because, God, I had the most inexplicable event happen with Domino's at one point. I feel like I can't even tell it during this game. I'm gonna need to, like, wait until we're in a fucking main menu before I can tell the story. It's so much happening. There's like 15 different things that are wrong. Little wizard wiggle for good luck. Cheeky bugger's playing for time. Get his ass. That's my bad. Got whiplash from Jesse Wells music when I heard the bugs and checked out other stuff. I honestly haven't checked out other stuff from that artist. So the one that I had, basically, we used to go to my grandma's place. Like the whole extended family go to my grandma's place. And naturally, when you're feeding a bunch of kids, they're all picky bitches. So you just get like a bunch of pizza. You get like a bunch of meat lovers pizza or something, right? Easiest thing in the world. You order a bunch of pizza. Simple. I know I should be passing it more, but it is a lost game. Goodness. Actually, I wonder if Rainbow Flick would make sense there as like a follow-up to that once they get used to the dribble. Maybe, actually. So, this thing that happened, we ordered a bunch of pizzas at my grand's house. Yeah, sure. Everyone go around, we're gonna have a bunch of pizza sort of thing. And the first thing that happens, I need like chill music. You know what, this is the end of the night. We need our Future Funk playlist real quick. Why does this feel like Rocket League without the cars? You know what, oddly? You might be onto something. Welcome in, by the way. So we ordered this bunch of pizza for this family gathering. And first thing that happens is the pizza gets delivered like 30 minutes to an hour late or something like that. And what they give us is a bunch of burnt to a crisp Hawaiian pizza. So like the pineapple is like immolated. It's black. It's like, it is not edible food. It's just boxes and boxes. And more than we ordered, it's like 6 or 7 fucking pineapple pizzas that are burned to a crisp, right? And so we don't call to complain. We just call to kind of be like, well, this is not what we ordered. So we're going to need more like the thing we ordered. And on the phone, they're just sort of like, all right, fine. 40 minutes kind of thing. We're like, oh, okay. Wait 30, 40 minutes. It's more like an hour again. They deliver again. What do you guys think they delivered? What do you guys, the second time, what do you guys think they delivered? I want you to guess. I want you so badly to guess. More burned Hawaiian pizza. Now, again, picky children, essentially. We're a bunch of kids looking for like a meat lover's pizza or something dull like that, right? It's even more like charcoal burned pineapple pizza. And we check it this time. We check it and the guy there is like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I guess I'll go back and find out what's going on. And his car stalls. So we now have like, I don't know, 8 to 10 burned ass pineapple pizzas. And the delivery driver's car is stuck in our driveway. And we're having to be like, dude, okay, we'll give you a jump sort of thing. Just give us a minute. And we had to push start this guy to get him back to Domino's. And we asked him like, hey, what's going on? You know, like what's happening right now? And his only thing he could say is like, you know how it is. It's like, yeah, I guess I do, man. Was the original order again? Just a variety of, I mean, not burned ass pizza, I'll say that much. Not like inedible bricks of charcoal pizza. I can say that much. I don't think we do know how it is. I don't think I know, honestly. Yeah, that's my mistake. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Perfect response. I mean, what more can you say, honestly? At that point, what more can you say? It's really good passing they've got. Oh, I thought I would have had... I got an interception and a pass from that. I'm very confused. Gonna give Hammer room to work, I think. Oh, I should. Yeah, that's rough. I get it, but that's also rough. My bad. That's what I mean, where it's like the goalie swap is so good, but God, you need voice comms for it. I don't think you'll ever really see it in solo queue. I have 2 codes for buy one, get one pizza at Domino's. Isn't that just a thing they offer, though? What's the play here? What's the play? I want to know. Is there a play? Holy shit, well done. Has anyone else forgotten about a pizza in their oven before? Yup. Looks super mechanically satisfying. This is Rematch. It is a 5v5 soccer game. Can be 4v4 or 3v3, but it is 5v5 ideally, because that's the sort of main mode they want to support. Soccer game from the developer Slowclap. Slowclap did Absolver and Sifu. So they are big into, like, combative kung fu games, usually.
I got it.
I can't reach that, I'm all out. It's really obvious, it feels like a fighting game. It's sick, honestly. I've really, really been enjoying this. Been looking forward to this since the Game Awards. That is a fucking amazing shot, damn. Since the Game Awards where it was announced pretty much randomly. And for those that don't know, Sifu was the very first game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis. So there's a little bit of legacy there. This is the next game. That is such a good shot. That's got to be mouse and keyboard. Tell me that's mouse and keyboard. Make me feel better about myself. That's going all over the place.
Keepers. Back to me. Sorry.
No! That would have been sick. That's a good effort. I wouldn't have trusted me to get that either. I'm crowding the ball. I don't know who to play. Huh. Where's the red card, honestly? Are those just your Domino's codes, Sarkash? I don't want Domino's right now. I don't know what to do with those. I don't know what to do with those. Why are they here? Anyone can use them? Okay, well, if you fancy Domino's, chat, right now, feel free to use one of those. Looks like a fighting game. Don't know how to explain it. It's responsive and snappy the way fighting games are. The animation and specifically the aesthetics is very driven by Slowclap's sort of ideals behind it, where there's that like rubbery, beautiful sort of animation style to movement. There's also a lot of crazy bullshit like bicycle kicks and things like that, where it's pretty obvious there's fighting game inspiration. Damn. There's one thing that Slowclap does specifically well that I think is really cool, is a lot of the shadows and depth to models is in the texture. So it's very baked shadows, like it's that beautiful like painted aesthetic that you're seeing. Huh. An interesting strat. I fucked up there. That was my bad. Oh.
We got this.
Gotta be here. Great back pass.
One, two.
Good effort. Do you want the song, this specific song, or the last one, Zen? I'll list it in a second. That's unfortunate. Rip, they don't work in Canada, damn. Oh, goodness. It's Higher by Creed, I know. Sorry, it is Higher by Creed, my mistake. Only thing that bothers me a bit is the music. It doesn't sound like a sports beat, it's more like we're just chilling with the homies. I have fantastic news for you, Oddly. That is not the game's music. That is 100% not the game's music. Yeah, sorry, I usually run my own music on video games. Sorry for the confusion. Every button push is closer to space. What is Let's Go? Is that a celebration where you make out with a woman? What's happening? What is Let's Go? Ah, it's not called... It is called that in here. Ah. There we go. It's when you tell me to leave. Les, go. That's actually really funny. There was a tier list for happiest people on Earth. First would be Ellie because of rematch release. Second would be my mother bought me some popsicles. Would be me because my mother bought me some popsicles. Hey, that's a big win. That's a big win, honestly. Part of me wants to change up some of this, like a little bit. I am definitely a happy camper, that much is true. What if... And honestly, even green on top of it looks pretty good. Kind of digging that. There we go. Did you pick the top track to rush the space field? Yes, I did. I want to go to space so bad, Bears. Holy shit. Oh, I saw that in game and I just went like, I literally have to get it. We can get 2 burnt pineapple pizzas for the price of 1. Do you think they'll deliver them incrementally again? So like 1 at a time? Oh man. Both amount to 10 tokens anyway. Oh yeah. I didn't really think about that at the time. I just saw this and I was like, oh, that's longer. Wait, do they? Hang on. 5, 10, 3, 6. Oh yeah. That's kind of neat. I didn't notice that. Both tracks are the same? I don't know that I would go that far. Listen, I understand. I know when I'm talking to a top track kind of person. You know what I mean? There's a certain way bottom track people type where you can tell, right? There's a certain way that bottom track people type where you can tell. A lot of it's like keyboard smashing. Honestly, that's a big one. Top track people, they don't need to draw attention to it. It's a sort of aura thing. What track am I, LA? Do you actually want commentary on this? Hasn't picked a track yet? Well, great, because I was about to say you're right down the middle. You're one of those I want both tracks kind of people. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That one's harder to read. Bottom what? Bottom track. Track. Sorry, I just thought about the old music show that used to be on ABC late at night, which would just always have a voice going, Rage. I miss getting in at like 2 to 3 in the morning and sitting there eating like reheated food, watching Rage, and just like a bunch of music videos. Switch the tracks up, savor the journey. That's what it's all about, Heracles, yeah. Just saw less notes. I mean, until that got pointed out to me, I 100% assumed top was faster as well. Not top. Yeah, top was faster. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. I really do love this game. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty stoked, as they say. This guy wants to punt it. Fucking beautiful. That is literally exactly where I wanted you. Holy shit. Oh, it feels good. Ah, football. Could probably charge that down. I shouldn't have. Alright, we're back. It's all... That's mine, thank you. Oh, hang on. What's happening here? Huh. Don't think that's what happened, to be honest. I'll accept a lot of silliness, but I don't believe that's what happened. Oh. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna hold hands with this guy. We might be here a while. Oh, this guy's getting baited. Fuck me. I am a big fan of playing with Busy on offense. Holy shit. Football! So you probably just heard me bonk my water bottle really hard. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Monk. Yeah, we got this. It's all good. Ooh. Oh, the stretch. There we are. They've left me alone.
My fault. Keepers. Keepers. I'm on it. My bad.
I really did not mean to steal that.
Sorry.
That's not what I intended to do. That was not, I swear to God, that was not intentional. I swear to God. Oh, goodness.
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Oh, dear. I think the other team is a little bit not excited, is how I would put it.
Sorry.
I'm really confused about what's happening with my slides. Is it because I'm sliding out of the box that's cancelling the tackle? What are the very odds going on with these? No, that's just way off on the replay. Okay. There's some desync, I don't know. Toxic Mantis Hours? I hope not. That really desperate jump. Holy shit. 4. Alright, we're getting there. What is happening? I am just kind of confused, to be honest. I get the feeling I'm not wanted here, is what's happening. I am wanted here? Hang on, I'm confused.
Keepers.
Oh. I love this. We're having a bit of fun with it now. Oh, goodness. One thing I think is going to see a bit more play as well is the idea of using the pass to shoot is really nasty, to be honest. Just like a little thread to the corner of the goal.
To me.
I'll wait up a bit. Oh my goodness. Follow the sound of the running man next to me. Nice. I fix. Oh, I think I'm getting a little bit tired. Which is probably right because I meant to end stream 20 minutes ago. Oops. This is going to happen a lot, isn't it? I'm going to be in this situation quite frequently. Quite a few keepers with pass to shoot tonight. Feels nice. I did not mean to do that. I'm fucking everyone over tonight. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm not in sync is what I'm going to say. It's all my fault, man. Yeah, pass to shoot feels really good. So does tap to shoot. I'm surprised people aren't tapping to shoot as well. It's very hard to react to. Ellie hates when I have the ball. I swear to God that's not true. I'm living in 3 different realities at once. Look, I make it up to you. I swear. Not in sync? No, unfortunately. I don't know who that... Wait, that went in! What? What do you mean that was going in? What do you mean? Oh. I saw you live and looked outside, you know, at the sun. Yeah, that happens from time to time. That does happen. I need to push more button. No, I don't need to push more button, because apparently you don't get the level up when you do the thing. Or you don't get the currency when you do the thing. I wonder what... What is the preset? It's just a set amount of XP, but I don't think it's your level up. I think it's a different track. I know why I went super score that mode. I am unsure as well, but I think that was a lot of really great shots. Why am I awake? That's a good question, Zen. Are you hiding from your problems? Sorry, I just wanted to turn a phrase of my stealth mode, you know. Oh, goodness. Maybe a couple more. We'll see. I kind of just want to ride the queues out, man. You know? I have had such a fantastic evening with a lot of you. I'd like to thank you all for joining me. And no, I do not just mean the viewership. I also mean all of the people that are playing with me as well. From Fwee to Jade to Busy to Hammer to anyone else who might have joined us. We did do some solo queue earlier. It's been really, really fucking lovely. And it means a lot to me that I can get back into competitive gaming and not have like complicated feelings about it. Because like I said, I have a long history with competitive gaming, and a lot of it has been pretty toxic and bad for me. You know, to just play like a PvP game and just have fun with it is really meaningful. Inspires me that think getting back into DBD pretty soon will feel a lot better than I thought it would. I was of the mindset that like it's gonna be a struggle kind of thing. But now I'm just really excited, to be honest. I'm in the middle of nowhere for that, unfortunately.
Clear it.
Good game so far. Let's see where this one goes, eh? It's a scary opportunity, though. Or that they haven't capitalized on yet. Nice.
One, two. My fault.
No, that's a bad pass. The little keeper swap just then. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Bloody hero, that Zach. In here every night lurking. Every bloody night. Oh, that's a real hit and hope. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Vibes have been immaculate and it helped calm me down. Thanks for stream, Elliot. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Neon. Sorry that the vibes were off at some point. That's the sad part to me. But I'm glad you are bouncing back. That's cool to hear. Ah, I'm a fool. I'm still doing it, man. That's going to be such a hard habit to break. Is the defensive stance to catch it. I think it used to be like really sticky in beta. I don't know if that's like a me thing or not. Maybe it is a me thing. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I feel like you used to be able to catch it with left trigger way easier. Worth a shot. What? Really was worth a shot. Holy shit. That was... Why did that kick look so full power? You know what I mean? That looked like more full power than a full power kick. Good. Maybe a little too mid, but that's fine. You want to chip it to your buddy. Oh, you want to chip it to your buddy. So bad. What am I doing? I think, hear me out, chat. After 6 hours, I am playing suboptimal rematch. I know, that's a wild, wild statement to make. But I believe after over 6 hours of this game, I'm not playing my best. I know that might be a bit ridiculous to hear, but... It's not just possible, it's actually quite likely. Nice rebound. Into the busy shot. Beautiful. Also, I forgot to say goodnight to Zen, but I hope Zen has a nice night. I guess I said goodnight to Zen when I said, are you hiding from your problems? Which is not cool. Aquadarm. These are so cool. God, these are gonna be so sick. I really love the stadium shifting like a lot. I can't tackle that. That I can tackle. Oh boy. Probably gonna run out on that, to be honest. Gonna wait patiently. I don't know. I feel like people are still clunky enough at passing. You can just kind of chill. And be a little patient. I know I should tackle more, but with the desync I'm having on tackles, I don't really want to. Wizard wiggle for good luck.
To me.
Busy's doing it. Busy's doing it. Loose ball. The extra efforted. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Yeah, you go back to your keeper. You run home to your little hermit crab. What am I talking about? There's a man in a box, and his motivations are unclear. He really wants to be here. I kind of respect it, to be honest. Wait on the volley. There is no volley. I think I put a bit of too much pressure on Busy there. My bad. Great pass. Does he make it to that? No, he doesn't. That's not what I wanted to do. That's mine, sorry. Woo! There you go, Jade. Yay! I don't think I left the net that game. I mean, I'm happy enough about that, to be honest. Put me where I belong, chat. Put me where I belong. That was a real tight game. It was quite close, yeah. God, this is one of those games I just can't stop playing. I haven't had this experience in a long time. Maybe like really early Deceive has been the last feeling. And that would have been... I don't like thinking about this, but that would have been like 2 years ago now. Oof. Oof. Yo, Shadowclaw. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we? Nice to see ya.
Where did Mantis go? Oh no, streamer gone panic.
I almost loudly declared I'm like the Predator, which is maybe something that I don't want you guys clipping me saying. But if I said Yautja? Is that what the Predator's species is? Yautja? Boo. It was amazing when you find a game that clicks with you so well. I knew this would be such a bang. Like, I just have such a... I knew from a mile away this was going to happen, and I'm delighted. I'm honestly delighted. I don't want to give up variety. We're going to be doing Peak tomorrow. There's also a bunch of horror that I still want to get to. There's more to come, but, like, I am very delighted to have a game to kind of lead on for, like, the, I don't know what we're doing tonight kind of feeling. Oh, hang on. That might be a scary offense, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. Oh, unfortunate. Tackle efficiency is 15% on 81 tackles. I've attempted to tackle 540 times. Everyone has that experience where you realize, oh, I hit that button a lot. Don't worry, relatable. Yautja? Ah, I'm learning things. What the fuck? That was really weird. I'm just gonna kick this away. I just desynced so hard the ball was not in my possession. That scared me. Very scary. 14 people just wanted that ball. A couple of people from the crowd just came down to try and get it as well. It's a great chip if he chooses to do it. Yeah, there it is. Not so much though. Is there about to be a video game? There is. Nice. It's weird that passing with kick and shooting... Sorry, passing with shoot? Oh my god, what happened here? That's really embarrassing. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm very sleepy. Passing with shoot and shooting with pass are both, like, very good. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's very scary. Holy shit, we're alive. You go back to your hermit crab. Lunchtime in USC's got a jet. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good lunch. Holy shit, that's quite a bounce. Oh, hammer. Oh!
Here.
So close. That annoying combo of trying to queue up a move, but also go in the opposite direction that you're queuing it up. It's actually a really nice rebound for us. Oh. Huh. That actually worked. You ever draw in this game? There's overtime, so no. Hey, Kirsty, welcome back. No, the way it works is if there's a tie of some kind, it just goes until there's another goal. Maybe ranked it to play differently, but I can't imagine it would. Very nice.
Well played.
Be a good one. I'm gonna block this guy in because it's funny. I don't know why I jumped for that. Couldn't tell ya.
I'm on it.
Oh, fancy. Good effort. That was a good play by them. Oh. Yes, I can definitely feel myself getting tighter. Invisible! Will they do the right thing? Nope. No mercy. It's so simple when you see them coming out. I feel bad at how weak, like, the goalie 1v1 is in that exact situation. But also, I guess don't be predictable with moving out, I suppose. Oh, great. Great work. Go take a nap now. Love the lurk. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good one, Cricket. Thank you for being here. Didn't have possession again. Ah, I hate that so much. I'll get it one day, chat. I'll get it one day. Listen for the audio cue. Fuck, it's so funny. I don't know. Oh, I could have had that too. Oh, that looks strange. Pizza Place has this unique roasted garlic palm sauce they use some habanero in. That sounds really nice. Here we have a really good, there's a place that does a really good, like, spicy peri-peri chicken that I really fucking like. We tried to make our own recently, and I think mostly succeeded. I think we succeeded, honestly. Don't know who's cool in football anymore. I don't even watch it, so I couldn't tell you. Meant to jump up in goals and ended up jumping into the goals. Kind of funny. You gotta admit, it's kind of funny, though. You gotta mention, it is kind of funny. More currency in top track. You are correct. Just want that space station so bad. Oh my god. I need it. Ideally we get Aquadome too, but I don't think Aquadome's in the battle pass. Is that just like a buy thing? Where is Aquadome, chat? Where is Aquadome? We must find Aquadome. Oops. Oh, the store's busted right now. I'll do it later. Oh, lordy. I really should not do much more than this. I really should wrap up soon. Oh, man, it's hard. It's so hard. Bouncing is like very bad on mouse. It's so twitchy that most things end up going the complete wrong way. Yeah, it's sad that they can't dial in on passing on mouse and keyboard. I know they mentioned it's pretty bad. I would love to see it improve to some degree. I know they've recently remade it. I don't think they're happy with it, to be honest. Based on, you don't completely overhaul a feature between like beta and release and not feel like some degree of disappointed in it. I wonder what the resolution would be though. I mean, I haven't played mouse and keyboard, so I couldn't really tell you, but definitely has to be something changed. Everything costs. Everything costs. Everything costs $1 million fake bucks. My store is broken. I should call last match, and if the queue dies, I might call it last match already. I might wrap it up after that one, chat. We shall see. We shall see. Probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh my god. A bunch of people streaming right now that this is not the hour they are usually streaming. We might have some interesting raids tonight. Oh yeah, I know who we're raiding tonight, I'm almost certain. Oh lordy, yeah, if Q's busted, I might call it. We shall see. We shall see. It's been an excellent evening, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. If this is the end of it, I don't know. Q might just suddenly pop. Who knows? No one can tell. No one can tell these things. It's impossible to know. Good God, the amount of rematch channels that are live now. Holy shit. Just so many.
Nice Mantis.
We know Mantis, we know. What do we know? Ah. Wake in, did I accidentally sleep through the whole stream? Maybe? I mean, I always feel it as a compliment when people sleep through the stream. I don't know. Apparently that's a thing that some people view as like offensive. We know when the queue will pop. We control the horizontal and the vertical. For the next 60 minutes, we control all that you see. I watched through all of the Outer Limits recently. Kind of miss it. Now that I'm out of it, I'm really sad not having like an anthology sci-fi horror thing to watch. It hot today? Kind of warm here too. Right now, at least. Thanks, Nosferatu. You must bounce on it. God, I love Nosferatu. I love him with all my heart. Outer Limits the game? If only. Tell me that's real. Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me. I can smell the lies if it's a lie. This, chat, this is a great visual reference for what unmedicated ADHD feels like. Ask me how I know. Liar. I do really like the way the Steam community page still has like guide to winning games pages and it's just a screenshot of the pause button. It's such a universal thing in these games. Omega Strikers had the same thing. I think Rocket League pretty much always had the same thing too, but it got drowned out by like codes and stuff. Okay, how do you know, Ellie? Okay, the bit there, I thought it might be a bit too real. The bit there was I was gonna wait until someone asked me how I know, and then I would start like fake crying. I thought that might be like a little bit too real, so I didn't, but understand the thought was there. Boyfriend saw that you're doing... Boyfriend saw that you're doing and said, sorry I was stimming, like the woke Indiana... Sorry, what? Sorry. I think that's a reference, I don't know, but it's very funny. Oh, God. I don't know about woke Indiana Jones, but it's very good. I think it's got legs. What happens if you ball call when it's in net like that? The ball starts really feeling it. Send it in your server, it's incredible. Please do. Me encouraging my pet orb to stay active. You got this, buddy. The beta, I got the ball out of the playing field. I had an incident in this version that should have done that, and there's like, it teleports to its last known location, which is kind of cool. There is like currently a hotfix for it where it just teleports back in bounds, which is kind of neat. I figure it's kind of neat that, like, if you can't 100% squash a bug, then at least have a hotfix for the weird little interactions where it still happens. I wish I could stay in bounds. Relatable. Bame Goy, my favorite. It's a pretty good effect, isn't it? I think, chat, that might be that should probably be my call to end stream, shouldn't it? How keen is everyone here for one last game? Because if the answer is, oh, I don't know, I was just kind of queuing to avoid the question of if I should go to bed, well, I guess we're getting one more. Here we go. Last game,
Chicken
chat.
treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Should do an inverted version of this and also invert the sound. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Sargash. This is the last one, though. This is the last one for me. And I highly encourage anyone that if this is as outside of your usual schedule as it is mine, i.e. I should have been in bed like an hour ago, maybe consider this your last two. That's my little unrequested... Oh, I wanted to chip that so bad. Coach Gabby too strong. That was weird. That's a nice little tap. What an angle. I would pass that back too. You got good passes. Whoa, what a header. What hell?
My bad.
No, I'm not referencing that, Angie, but that's very funny. That is extremely funny. That is quite an arc on that header. Holy shit. Alright, they put me in net. They tried to contain me, chat. Oh, that person's just leaving busy, like, completely alone, so I'm gonna do that. See what happens here. Throwing it a bit far, unfortunately. They're using their keeper very smartly. I wish I could be smartly, chat. Woke Indiana Jones. I don't know, it just kind of has my heart. It's very funny to think about, conceptually. Do your worst. They did their worst, chat. If that's their worst, we're okay. Nice pass. Oh, keeper's beat. That might be the catch issue. If I fall asleep to the stream, I'll also dream about it. Howdy, Bugs. What dream did you have? I need to know all the details. I've done a bad dive. That's on me.
My fault.
I need to know all the details. Unlike other people, I actually care about being in dreams. I find it fun. Has the same energy as Wolfenstein used to not be political. That is true. That is very true. There you go, the bug. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Man, that is rough. I've been delightfully, like, fairly bug-free during this experience. Short of some very small instances of, like, desync and stuff like that, which is just, like, server-side stuff. Keeper is going wild back there. was trying to get her busy with that. That deflect made it look like a greed play. I'm so sorry. It's happening. Damn. My bad. What up, chat? I've got to make this final game good, and then I got to read about a dream. In that order. I don't know why I thought that was the play there. I'm tired, man. I got to be honest. I'm tired, chief. Had a dream I was in a spacesuit last week. Please don't hold it against you. A really nice shot. Oh! That so easily could have been a goal if I knew that was happening. Holy shit. Damn. Nice save.
Sorry.
That's not where that was meant to go. Alright, fair enough. I was making jokes and one mod tagged me and went, "This is interesting, insert full name." So I proceeded to tag you and others and mistakenly tagged everyone in the Discord and chaos ensued. Sweet and laughing about the mishap, but also booted the mod that used my full name. That's fair. Oh my god, they're giving us OT. Chat, they want OT. Holy shit. The game's not over until it's over. I don't understand that outcome at all, but fair enough. I was not prepared for that at all.
Here. Sorry.
That's not nothing. Damn, my mistake. Ah, good effort. Good game. We funny for Space Mantis. Space Mantis avatar would appear IRL. Would it be funny? Do you commonly laugh at people's appearances? No, I'm kidding. Interesting though that if you've ever been in, my brain does recognize you as the streamer. So if Sarah's there or someone I know, you'll be on the radio, on the PC, or the, that's really funny. Your brain knows to like make the dynamic disassociation of our relationship. That is really funny. Also, that's a 7-hour mark. I got a jet, gang. That is definitely my last. Thank you all for playing. Holy heck. I am going to make quick work of signing off here. I'm probably going to give you guys... Actually, I'm not in quick work to, like, bail. But I'm going to get out a rematch real quick, just in case anyone keeps playing. Make sure I put the scary text up so no one, like, raids in or anything like that. Brain fried at the end there. Oh, I've been cooked for, like, an hour and a half, I think. Didn't realize you had a jet, Ellie? Don't you know all streamers are famously wealthy? That's the funny thing. All streamers are ridiculously wealthy. Every single one of them. And if you don't know that, they're lying to you. The only real instance of a dream I had recently was a nightmare, but surprisingly not the usual one about being stranded somewhere. I had some weird nightmares in my time, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Smells like truther. You're right, Hylian, you're right. Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you've had an absolutely spectacular evening, because I have. I've been having a really good one tonight. I've actually, like, every stream for months has been, like, so much fun, honestly. I really do. I've just had such a great time. I don't know. It's really hard to talk about it. Like I said, I get very emotional talking about streaming because, like, all my friends live in my streams, you know? It's great. Wouldn't change a thing. My word. Oh, lordy, where am I? Where am I? All right, I think I know who we're raiding. Someone who does not usually stream at this hour, but started 40 minutes ago, which is really sick. GG's, friends. GG's, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed playing with me, and I apologize if you didn't. I am going to... Yeah, I know where we're going. I also know I need to use the ending screen more. Goodness gracious. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ditch. But I'm gonna give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. Literally the whole reason I stream is to socialize. So, thank you. It's wonderful to have all you guys here, and it's fun playing games with people again. I have not had the opportunity to, like, play games with people, especially not on stream, in, like, a long-ass time. We're gonna be doing peaks tomorrow. I don't know how many people we're gonna have for it. I'm hoping, like, the whole soup group. Don't know how likely that is. We might get some people from chat or something like that. Otherwise, we'll see. Switch, you're just in time to get that check-in. Brilliant. Also, good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I frequent as well. I am not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you, and the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. It's the reason that I can say, hey, we're going to get partner at the end of the month, which is fucked. It's ridiculous to think that. That is a ridiculous thing, and it is literally entirely because of you guys who show up. I've said that the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it is by showing up, and you guys are always fucking showing up in spades. If you're wondering who else contributed to tonight's affair, well, I've got a screen for that now, chat. I've got a screen for that now, where you guys get to see a little bit of credits of who raided in, who gave bits and subs, and that sort of thing, and just let it be known that, like, I really do appreciate you guys. I know sometimes I struggle to shout out, like, everyone raiding in, because my memory is god-awful, and I forget, but seriously, I am very, very grateful for people showing love. I really, really do appreciate it. For those of you who will be continuing to watch Twitch and things like that, I'm going to send you guys over to Cars. Cars is lovely. You'll enjoy Cars'. If you enjoy my stream, you'll probably enjoy Cars' stream. It's very similar in tone, but I am going to say, here's the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. One thing I will just say is, if, like, a moderator has to, like, ban you or something like that in a channel we raid into, I will reflect that on this channel. I'm not saying that as a threat. I'm saying that because other streamers' rules, vibe, like, just general comfort and safety and boundaries all matter to me. They should matter to you. So just make sure you're not going to be doing anything too silly or anything like that. If you enjoy the vibe, light up the chat, drop a follow, that sort of thing. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. No worries. No one's going to shed any tears over that. Always great catching your streams, Ellie. Hope you have a lovely night. Thank you very much. I'm going to be heading to bed after this, I think, after watching Woke Indiana Jones. Just very, very funny. Gosh. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tonight. Not tonight. Well, yeah, it is tonight now because it's 1 a.m. Jesus. Ooh. That's kind of scary business. That is kind of scary business. Y'all... What was I going to say? Stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. The schedule is in the bottom. It converts to your time zone. It's very handy, and it's your last opportunity to drop a follow or anything like that on the channel. If you're new here due to the rematch category or anything like that, you've come across in a raid or something of the sort. That all being said, I need a sign-off song for you guys. What's a song that's been, like, on your brain recently, chat? I like to do a sign-off song that, like, I've been trying to do sign-off song that's as meaningful as the intro song to me, and it usually isn't. It usually is... Oh, fuck. You know what I could end with? I could end with the song that we all identified through Bardcore, and we all accidentally complimented a lot. You know, I'm gonna do that. Chat, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end with the song we accidentally complimented through Bardcore, but you aren't getting the Bardcore edition. Oh, no, you're not. You don't get off that easily. You don't get off that easily. Enjoy Stay, everybody, and also have a fun time with Kaz. I'm gonna get the raid going. Have yourself a good one. And above and beyond all else, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.